Yo. Young with the 3 months, Adventus with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Angel with the 26. Snow with the 6 months. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. My auditions, I feel like, went really well yesterday. I watched The Suicide Squad. That was really good. Mousy, thanks for the tier 1. I watched the new one. The James Gunn one. It was a fun movie for sure. No, auditions did not equal DGen night. Saturday I was like decommissioned, and Sunday I spent the whole day doing auditions, and then I watched Suicide Squad, talked to my parents, and went to bed. McDiddles with the Prime, thank you. I make a great VR streamer. I don't even know what that means. Like VR chat? Superhero RP? I actually thought about doing superhero RP. However, I'd like to have a group for it. So I might want to wait. Do a scuffed Avengers and like a scuffed Justice League. Yeah, it was a huge upgrade. But that had some good moments in it. The Dank Knight is a superhero. He is. Well, here's the thing. Actually, I haven't played that character in a while. I could whip him out and fool around for a bit. How am I feeling? I feel like I'm still recuperating, but... we're back. Just saw you, Hassan Abi LSF reaction? Wait, when was that? Oh, yesterday? Nice. Did you clip his reaction of reacting to me, though? Like, how do I get that serotonin? Are you small red person or the guy with the beard? What if I told you... what if I told you I was both? Bsauce, burn here. Schizophrenia is an illness where someone can... Alright. Listen, today, guys, I think we're just going to be playing Bsauce for a bit, and then maybe switch it to another character and fool around, because tomorrow is Ziggy's birthday, and I'm going... we're celebrating his birthday tomorrow. So I didn't want to make a new character yet. So because I didn't want to make a new character and then Tuesday not be here. So yeah, tomorrow is birthday time. So today is just more Bsauce. And then Wednesday, I think we'll make a new character, fool around, do other stuff. Friday, we've got the Link exhibition fight. So that'll be fun. Or will it? Anyways. Our lovely... Oh my god. Whoops. I never got rid of the timer. Hey, listen, boys. Okay, listen. You know how it goes. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay. Minus 50 hours, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to continue any arcs if I'm about to... If I'm not going to be around tomorrow. So. I want Bsauce to become a lawyer, but... Did you hear about the rant with Summit and Hutch with cops? No, I didn't. Is that drama? Or did I? Bsauce, burn here. Drama is something that thrives on the internet. When drama is around, people are often susceptible to watching it. That's why Livestream Fails is such a big subreddit, full of certain typical streamers that circulate a bunch of drama. People absorb it just like Keeping Up with the Kardashians. It's that reality TV style of living through another person's life without having to deal with the repercussions of said drama. We just merely get to eat the popcorn and enjoy the show, as lives are ruined, but for the better. God, this character's so stupid. But what if I got in this car? Bsauce, burn here. There are many gang affiliations to certain colors. We just passed by an individual who was wearing all purple. So if I were to get in his car, that would insinuate that I may be a part of his gang. However, I'm not wearing any purple. So how can I blend in to his gang affiliation? Which begs the question, can I join a gang? Bsauce, burn here. By entering a gang affiliate's car, maybe that can show them that I have the balls to do what it takes. Joining a gang could give me more quote-unquote homies. And with these said homies, I could do crazy things. But then another question arises yet again. What crazy things would we be doing? Bsauce, burn here. Most gangs enact in several gang shootings. Not only that, but a lot of them like to rob banks. If I were to join a gang, I would not only be slinging drugs, but also robbing banks. That's assuming that this gang is good at what they're doing. So that begs another question. Is this gang good? Bsauce, burn here. I don't know anything about this color purple. It's a nice color, and it resembles that of a social media conglomerate known as Twitch.tv. Considering the success of that conglomerate owned by Amazon, perhaps this gang may be just as wealthy. Considering this is a brand new Chevrolet, can't even read the back, but I'm assuming a ZL1. That must mean that they're well endowed in some financial gain.
Bye-bye.
Hello.
The hell is going on here?
I like the call, guys.
I think it's about time that I sold some drugs right now.
I think so. Bsauce joins a gang. Let's go.
God damn, I need to retake my driving test.
Or do you? Bsauce, burn here. Having a person in the passenger seat while driving can offer a lot of distractions. In fact, 65% of all wrecks that happen here in Los Santos are due to said distractions. Having an accomplice in the car raises stress and lowers your awareness levels to the road. You're focused more on the conversation and trying to absorb the information that's being relayed to you via conversation, too much to pay attention to what's going on the road. Bsauce.
Oh shit, yo, I didn't even notice you were in the car, bro. What's your name?
That's a great question. What is my name? Bsauce.
Yeah, what's
Burn
your
here.
name?
Whenever I introduce myself, a nice steady jingle starts to reverberate throughout my esophagus. You see, I've catered to a new technologically innovative system where I am able to relay not only my voice, but also a sound. But that begs the question, what is a sound? Ooh, wow, yes. What I just did were examples of sounds. Different reverberations inside of your voice box that create different vibrations that escape out of your mouth via air. If you don't take a breath, and if you weren't to breathe, you would not be able to make a sound. That's why when you're unconscious, oftentimes people can't hear what you may be wanting to say.
Hey, yo, you want to buy some drugs, bro? Here. Look, I got the finest shit in Los Santos, bro. You like that shit?
Do I like that shit? Bsauce, burn here. The only way to really test whether or not I like that shit is to try it. So we're probably going to have to test out that theory. Not only is presentation very important in a culinary dish, it's also imperative that you try the dish. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're definitely right, bro. You should try that dish, bro. Hit that shit like you never hit it before.
But what is hitting something like never before? Bsauce, burn here. If I have already done a certain type of drug, and I'm supposed to hit it by snorting through my nose, but I've already done that before, does that mean I have to then insert it up my anus because that is something that I have not done before?
You could try and put it up your ass. I've never actually given it a go, but I heard from the homies that it's a good way to hit it. But I would say that you should use this pipe right here, and you should smoke it through this pipe.
All right. Thanks for the pip.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll call it a pip. Smoke that shit, bro.
Bsauce, burn here. What is meth? Well, that's quite a phenomenon that I just inserted up my nostrils. Currently, my mind feels absolutely okay. However, the moment I start walking, I'll start seeing things I've never seen before. It's a psychedelic type of drug that hypes up your brain to an unparalleled level. Let's just say it's like I'm in several dream states within Inception. But in reality, the entire time. Being in a dream state while also not being in a dream state. Guys, I don't know what drugs do.
Hey, how you feeling, bro? You tripping out right now? You seeing some wild shit?
Am I seeing wild shit?
Yeah,
Bsauce,
are you
burn
seeing
here.
wild shit?
I am not seeing anything different. However, maybe that's what's supposed to happen. As this local stares at me, I can only assume that this is gang-related violence. He is wearing blue, whereas my compatriot is wearing purple. If I want to best establish gang relations within the purple gang, I must take out this compatriot, or adversary, to prove my worth within this gang.
Oh shit.
But is that how you join a gang?
Now I'm gonna make you buy
Bsauce.
drugs.
Oh. We're selling drugs?
Hell yeah.
Why do you think I look like One Punch Man, guys? Let's do it. Let's sell drugs.
Alright. You just knocked that motherfucker out, bruh. I think we should rob his shoes.
Now, what if I knocked out this woman? Bsauce, burn here. She's also wearing blue. And if I were to represent equality, I should also take her out. Considering I took out a male, that would be toxic masculinity if I only took out the man. I need to show that I'm an equal opportunity gang employer. By taking out both the woman and the man at a similar manner would show that the gang that I don't have any sort of sexist undertone. So by taking out this female will show that I do not care what kind of gender affiliation the gang might be. But what if I hit the wrong person? Bsauce, burn here. By knocking the hat of the purple gang member's attire, he's able to put it back on just fine. However, it did generate a little bit of a negative emotion. He is now a bit angered. However, in this fury, I was able to decommission an individual from this realm. And now there's another one, just like her. However, she's wearing a rosemary thyme. So what rhymes with thyme? A dime, because that's how much she made on the street corner. And that's how much she's going to have to pay for her health insurance.
Hey, you wanna buy some drugs?
What if I told you I wanted to sell them? Bsauce, burn here. I want to join a gang, and the only way I could probably join a gang is by showing that I can sell some drugs. I already consume said drug, so if I can show I can also sell those drugs, that would show that I can handle the best of both worlds, as Hannah Montana once said.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, you had it right the first time, but you hesitated.
But what if I
Alright.
hit another woman?
Oh, you just punched that bitch right in the vagina.
But did she have a vagina to begin with? Bsauce, burn here, walk with me. Women and men in this city don't have any sort of reproductive organs. As you can see, there are no children walking around this city. There's only middle-aged adults. We can thus make the implication that our sexual organs are decommissioned, or that we're living in some sort of matrix dystopia where the children are slowly being manifested into a human factory to generate electricity. Why do you think the power goes out so much? Because they're starting to run out of children.
That's right. Because we can't make love in this city anymore. Unless you keep it real quiet.
That man
Like,
drives a green
seriously, gotta
bike,
be on the
which
DL.
begs the question. Is he a part of a different gang? Bsauce, burn here. Colors are very important to establish gang connections. As you can see, this man wearing purple has a purple streamline on his car. This man's not wearing any said color, but he has a green bike. Does that mean he's a part of the green gang? This woman is wearing purple. Does that mean she is also a part of the purple gang, or is she just merely here wearing purple as a coincidence or a fashion trend? Which begs the question, what color is trendy? Bsauce, burn here. Trends often fluctuate heavily due to unforeseen circumstances. Back when Coney 2012 was a thing, wearing the globe on your shirt was a big fashion statement. However, nowadays, people would physically cringe to see the globe on your shirt. If you're wondering why, that's because it shows that it's round, when in fact, the Earth is flat. Or is it? Bsauce, burn here.
I thought it was triangular.
No,
I thought it was a pyramid.
You dumb motherfucker. It ain't
Wait, what do you mean?
triangle.
Yeah,
What do
that
you
ain't
mean?
no triangle, bro.
Yeah, there
Y'all
ain't no
Brits
triangle.
stupid.
It's like a big ass
Okay.
fat, you know.
Oh, I always knew it was a
Circle,
cube. My
yeah, I
bad.
know.
Oh my God,
bad.
there's
we
another
live in Minecraft. My bad. My bad.
Y'all Brits be drinking way too much tea, bro.
Guys, I think I'm joining a gang.
Tea.
Oh, let's go, man.
Do you think?
Magic's is the blood of his enemies, you know? You get me? Man's real hardcore and gangster,
Oh,
but fam.
Are you having like a stroke or something?
Yeah, I think
Nah.
he is.
I was just, I was having that's what we call a gangster
Bsauce,
episode.
ball out here.
You get so much PTSD after shifting up so many dusty duns that you start getting emotional. I gotta bounce. This has been very entertaining, though.
Yo, real quick, somebody call you right now. Answer.
Oh shit. Hey, what's up?
JD, thanks for the tier 1.
Good.
Yo, I gotta do something. So I
You
gotta
got a
bounce.
bank
Don't mean to
truck?
be rude, though. Good to see you, my bro. Why?
You been
I got-
saying this.
Yeah, in a bit, my bro.
I got the most gangster fucker who's gonna teach you how to do the whole thing.
He's gonna take me to do a bank truck. Let's
Want me to drop him
go,
off? Where are
baby.
you?
Or is he?
Yeah.
Bsauce, burn here. When a gang leader was to say that he wants to send me on to do something, does that mean he wants to test me or to get rid of me? I could be a mere hindrance in his procedures. So by sending me on a mission with one of his compatriots, it could just be a setup to get me framed.
All right. Bye-bye.
I didn't want to interrupt
It was
his-
good.
So do we have a gang-related task? If I am to join your gang, I must prove myself.
I think
Is he
this guy
joining
wanna
us?
join the gang.
I bet.
For real? Oh, I bet.
I
You
mean-
You wanna run with the
yourself? Oh, I
family?
bet. Go stab some motherfuckers over on Farm Drive.
But what does
Have
it
you got a
mean to
knife?
stab a motherfucker? Bsauce, burn here. The term motherfucker has evolved throughout the decades. Originally, it was back in the 20s, the roaring 20s, when people had a lot of sexual misconduct because women started showing more than just their ankles. This conservative breakthrough caused men to lose their minds, breaking their engagements, exchanging more than just an apple
Take all my
to
tummy
have
out.
sexual intercourse. In doing so, they became fuckers of several other mothers.
Oh, they did?
But nowadays, people use motherfucker as a term that doesn't mean they fucked a mom. Or does it? Bsauce, burn here. The amount of motherfuckers in Los Santos is at a staggering 35%, which, if we were to quantify that as a actual number, it would be around 100,253 people. There's 100,253 motherfuckers in this city. So that begs the question.
Hello?
How many of them do I need to stab? Bsauce, burn here. In order to earn some credentials for this gang, I need to stab some motherfuckers on Forum Drive. The average population on said Forum Drive is around 100 people. However, that varies per day. 100 people may be outside exchanging conversation, but they may leave an hour later. So there is usually an influx of around 3,532.5 people at any given time in Forum Drive.
Shit. Hey, yo, there's 100 motherfuckers hiding up in that crib in motherfucking Farm Drive, man.
Yeah, I can see one right now across the road drinking a beer, bro. He over that way.
I think that's our victim.
But before we
you
get
should
this
stab
victim,
his
think that's
ass.
our
should I
victim.
change my clothes?
Nah, you be good. Yeah, you be alright. It's all good.
Okay.
You a gangster as a motherfucker doing it.
Yeah, you
All right,
good.
man.
But if I
Unless
were to
you wanna go
represent your
about-
gang, I
Look,
should
I
have
got you,
your
man.
color, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here, take this.
There
And
you
this.
go.
That's it.
Here, here.
I love roleplay.
Hey, yo, when I done earned that bandana, I done blow my nose with it. There's all types of boogers on there.
The fuck is that?
Enjoy.
But what if I ate his boogers? Bsauce, burn here. If I were to eat his boogers that are dried up on this bandana, would that mean that I am slowly being initiated in this gang? First things first, I need to kill someone to prove my worth. I've already taken out a man and 2 women, because 2 women equal a man, because man greater than woman, at least according to sexists.
Oh, for real? All right, we'll go cut that motherfucker then. You got a blade?
I don't.
How about a hammer? How
But
about you
do
go
I
chop him
have
on
a
his head?
blade now?
Break that
Bsauce,
motherfucker's
burn
nose,
here.
man. Leave him
By
dripping like-
using the other side of a hammer, one can only assume that it could be similar to that of a knife. It can deal piercing damage. Knives in MMORPGs and RPGs usually use the term /damage. Actually, that's what a sword would do. You see, a dagger is actually smaller. A knife would be doing stab damage. Considering I'm using a hammer, we'll be using more of a smack type style. If you don't believe me, there's only one way to find out. Let's go find someone to kill.
Yeah, go clump that motherfucker around the face. Leave him dripping like a Tilly's tea bag.
But the question is, who do I use this blunt damage on?
You know, any one of those motherfuckers at the bus stop right there. How about like you start with the lady on the left and then the guy on the right? How about that? And then like just work your way left to right.
Like reading a book.
All right, bet. You enjoy yourselves over there. You gotta do us proud.
Gotta do us proud. I think he's gonna have like a war, like, you know.
It's important to listen to royalty-free best trap and rap mix from 2021 to really get myself in the mood of being in a gang. The SoundCloud rappers that are put in this music video really get me ready to take and murder and put a cap in these fools. As I slowly approach these people with a hammer, because I'm a Caucasian, they're going to assume I'm trying to do construction. However, this nice little stereotype is going to play in my favor as I slowly begin to kill all of them. You can dodge this, but you can't dodge that. These women can try to run. However, I did a bunch of meth. No one is safe. Whole lot of gang shit, ka. It's important to show that I suffered no injuries. Now, I walk it off like a champ. Or one could say, like a boss. Whole lot of gang shit.
Hell yeah. Yo, you definitely learned to throw it up by that. Oh my god, you gangster ass motherfucker. Yo, you holding it down. You built like brass out here, man.
Maybe that's what the B on my hat stands for. Or
You know what? I think
does
you might
it?
be onto something right there.
Bsauce, burn here. When I joined this gang, I didn't ask what the gang name is. I can only assume that with the B on the hat, it's like the Wheel of Fortune. I've guessed a letter to the gang name. So that means it probably has to start with a B. I can then only assume through my meta knowledge that it would have to be the gang Ballas.
Yeah, Eastside Baller Gang.
Yo, they stole this trunk, and there was like a hunting rifle and this thing on it, and a shovel. So now it's mine.
What the hell? There's
I don't know.
metal
Listen to the
detectors?
farmer's
You really
market.
out here. We making moves, man. He just used this gangster ass metal knowledge to know that we the Eastside Baller Gang. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We are hype with that.
Yeah, we is.
Hell yeah.
I just took this off
But
because
the
you
most
know
important question
I don't
is
have a hunting rifle, and now I do.
the
I
most
wanna go
important
shoot like
question
dogs.
is if he wants to join the gang, we have to ask, he has to answer this question. Is he a shooter? because that's
Yeah.
very important. And we only recruit shooters.
That do be true. I'm
I
dumb shooter.
a shooter?
Yeah, we have
Bsauce,
I'm
burn here.
shooter.
The only way to really find out whether someone is a shooter is to give them a gun. By shooting the gun at designated targets and how well they shoot the targets,
You know what, you're wrong.
will thus infer how well of a shot he is. I can say I'm a good shooter, but if I haven't shown through my actions that I'm a good shooter, that's just mere wordplay. This isn't going to be a game show type of Wheel of Fortune, even though we were talking about the bee in Bala. So I think it's only important in my extensive knowledge watching gangster videos and live leaks and also movies with Vanilla Ice. Not Vanilla Ice, but Ice Cube. But I may be the Vanilla Ice to your Ice Cube. We must have to do what is usually done. In a stereotypical gangster film, one usually does what's called a drive-by.
All right, yo, white, go drop. Yo, take this. We gotta go fuck somebody up. Hey, yo, pull the whip around. We need 4 doors up in this motherfucker. Hey, who's you?
Yo.
Perfect timing, yo. What's good? Yo, have you met my homies right here?
Yeah, man. Got a cleaning product for you.
He tried to earn his fifth, man. Have you ever seen a gun before?
Oh shit, yeah, I need that, please.
Haji, thanks for the tier
It's
1.
me from earlier.
Oh, judge available at City Hall.
All right, maybe not here, but
There's a
we gotta
judge
start to
available
drive
at
out
City
some
Hall. So what if I killed a judge? Bsauce, burn here.
shit.
By killing a judge, there would no longer be a judge. I would be the executioner. Normally the term goes judge,
Appreciate
jury, and executioner. If I execute the judge, I supersede their position. Therefore, I now am the judge and the executioner. And you guys are the jury.
Oh, damn. I was thinking about, but shit, you next level killing a judge.
But can we do a drive-by on a judge? Bsauce, burn here. Most judges stay within the confines of a big building that's well fortified, otherwise known as a courthouse. If we were to stroll up into a courthouse, we can't drive the car inside. Therefore, if I were to practice my shooting skills, it wouldn't be via a drive-by.
You know what? True that. We gotta bait that motherfucker down here, then. We gotta catch him in the open. Make the call.
Hello?
Or not. Don't worry about it.
But will she make the call?
Yeah, you gotta make the
Bsauce, burn
call,
here.
man.
Her hesitation and lack of conversational skills can only be implied the fact that she is processing all the information that has been
I
endowed
am.
in the past 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Considering
I did
she's
like
scratching her whiskers
lot.
atop her upper lip, one can only assume she's deep in thought and reflection. When she's in this captivating state, she's not really paying attention to some tasks that need to be done, i.e., calling that bitch.
Who am I
Do you want some
calling?
drugs?
But maybe Killer Clutch's IQ isn't high enough to handle my RP.
He got what it takes. We gotta know that he built like brass, man. He got hold of downs and shit. And he gangster as a motherfucker. So we need you to pull up and we use your whip.
Okay.
Oh shit, what your name is, homeboy?
Okay.
Oh, we need it. We got
Bsauce,
$4 down.
burn here. Or I guess you could say
Bsauce.
Bala sauce now.
Oh.
Bala sauce now, Mr. Bone is up in his. And we gotta prove that he got what it takes. Yeah, Bala sauce.
Bala sauce.
Yeah. What? We need your whip to do that. Oh, but we need to be in puffles, man. We gotta let them know it'll be us. Go get our con spray puffles. You know what?
We
That's a
can
good
see which
idea.
judge is around. Ali Bibi. That's a judge.
Whole lot of gang shit, cuh.
Come on, man. We gotta get this show on the road. We gotta go kill a judge, man. We gotta see if he got what it takes. We got that whip, man. Ping that motherfucking puffles. How about this? How about we jack this whip?
Sand
and paint
King,
the
yeah,
puffles?
that do be true.
All right, bet. You know what?
We can
How's
do
this
that.
one do? Would you feel comfortable drive by some motherfucker in this?
You got a gun
Could
for
I
a
drive by a
drive-by?
motherfucker in a big
Oh, shit.
truck?
Yeah, that's
Oh, you
Bsauce,
ready?
burn here. Most trucks' handling is very poor. If we were to take out data and extrapolate it through Mario Kart, most of the bigger carts are a bit hard to handle. They don't go as
Mario
fast, and the turning radius is really bad. However, they are a lot more full of dexterity. Their build is more admired in the fortitude aspect. It can handle more blows and recover easier.
True that. So if the ops be on our ass when we done blast this motherfucker, we just wipe him out with the truck.
Exactly.
Oh, I bet. Hop on in.
I'm about to do a whole lot of gang shit, Ka.
Mando, can we take our new puppy to go do a drive-by on the judge?
I guess he's also deep in thought.
Come on, let's go. Got proof he got what it takes.
I love this, dude. Holy crap. This is amazing. This is not how I expected today to go. That's the beauty of roleplay, you know? That's just the beauty. Don't worry, we're doing a new character on Wednesday.
We gotta go.
Calm down,
Go
man.
drive by truck. Judge, see if this motherfucker got what it takes, man.
Drive by a judge?
Yeah, that's who he thinks. Oh no.
Man, you didn't have to delete the message. It's
Good.
fine.
What one did you dirty, man?
Ali Abibi is the judge that is around.
You're asking to get nothing in life for the rest of your life.
I do whatever I want.
Don't fuck up the green boys.
What
bro.
if, what
Right
what
away.
about that stupid ass cop that you wanted to like
Chris,
go
go to
after,
sleep.
you know, Mendo? Have you like went after him?
Ooh, Kevin?
Yeah.
But do I have enough ammo?
I think you should kill a cop.
Oh, you need bullets for your blicky? I got you. Don't worry about it.
Holy crap, a Browning high power. I didn't even know that was a
It'd
gun.
be like delayed by 5 minutes. We gotta go gun store.
I've actually never joined a gang.
Shit.
Except for, I
All
guess,
So scratch the judge.
Dundee's.
Fuck that. We can't do the judge. We got proof
Yeah,
you got
don't
what
do
it takes
judge,
on something
because
else.
then they're gonna jail you for life.
What's the options
That's
on
like
the table?
terrorism
We
nowadays.
got that one op, and we also got we got GSF that done killed Craigie Munson seniors.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they
Oh,
done fuck
say
my
gang,
daddy up.
true.
How about we go fuck them up?
Oh, that do be true.
I guess you're right. I have
But
joined
they might be
gangs.
hiding. We go see if we can hold it down.
But not hard
Yeah.
gangs, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go because I need like to think about food and shit like that.
Are you is? But we
I
got
think I
Yeah.
need to get more ammo.
Don't worry, we get you bullets.
I've got 9 bullets in the chamber.
Oh shit. Oh
Damn,
shit.
but I thought you was a shooter. You only need one.
Is that so? Usually in most drive-bys, they shoot their entire magazine to showcase
some
that they're
heavy on
big.
that?
Hey boys,
dick.
look what I got.
Do you want some heavier than a pistol? Some that goes.
It depends on what you guys want me to use.
There we go.
What you think? You think we should make this motherfucker look gangsta as a motherfucker while doing it?
Yeah,
Hey.
damn right you
Yeah, just
should.
use it.
Let's give him the Mac 10. Give him the Mac 10, man.
Oh my
You got the Mac 10 in your house.
Oh,
I think you should go and get in the Mac 10. Who car this?
And I got it on the trunk of the this thing.
Not saying whose car this.
I don't know. Some news dude, cause oh, there you go. You know, Mando, for your car. Look.
For getting that bench trial, you're right. There is a judge available.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna
Hell
wax
yeah,
my
there you
car.
go. Yup. Follow the
Bsauce.
car, you know, make them
Bsauce
beautiful.
Mac 10 here.
Yup.
It's a good life.
That do be true.
But what makes something good? Bsauce, burn here. Most oftentimes,
Check the
people
floor,
assume something
Gandalf.
is good by the quality of the material. As you can see, this car looks really nice. It's kept up very well, as we could see earlier when he was cleaning his windows. It's important to maintain such a high quality product. But is that what makes life good? Is materialistic possessions the one thing that drives his life to be good? Or is it the friends he's made along the way?
Both. You gotta have a good balance
Yeah,
between both.
It's both. You gotta have both. If you don't have both, then one's better than the other. But then you
Holy crap, killer.
Yeah.
Family is the most important. having the
That's a good
homies,
monologue.
everyone being alive. Then you can worry about some money later.
Yep.
I see. Oftentimes, a lot of people say gangs are like family.
They are. We a big ass family.
Yeah, we a big fat family. Big ass fuck.
Yup.
Baby. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, family, boys. Testicular cancer. Or is
Also, we got money though. I'm just getting inside the bottom.
why did he not drive a car to pick up the Mag 10? That's the real question.
You think this guy's got what it takes to be family? That's
Hey, dude, what do you consider family?
What do I consider family? Bsauce, burn here. Most people are created through sexual intercourse. When that is done between two consenting members, a child can be conceived. From that, a family is created. When we talk about family, oftentimes people assume by blood. However, the term brother and sister has extended beyond that. There is a zone called the friend zone that one woman, or more often than not, I guess a man as well, could put someone under this trap. The friend zone is a crippling position where the person can no longer escape anything above the grounds of a friend. That is what the relationship standards have surmised too. So if you were to family zone someone, that means that they would be more of like a brother or sister, but they're not by blood. Just like how a gang can be considered a family because you guys feel close, almost closer than blood, like a family. But you guys can still also have relations. Which begs the question, is having a relationship with another gang member considered incest? Bsauce, burn here. I'm not going to expound upon that, but we can probably easily surmise what the real answer is.
no.
Or can we? Bsauce, burn here.
Hey, we done
Implying the average IQ of Los Santos, considering the SBS strain is in full flux, means that the average IQ here is substantially lower than other cities. You see, SBS stands for small brain syndrome, and this strain spread throughout the city since its conception. It's never quite left. You see, it started initially from a man's family lineage that we tracked back using 23andMe via Rami's bloodline. Through his blood that he has donated through the city, every time someone gets down, they get a minor dose of this SBS. Why do you think gang members and people that are often shot and sent to the hospital becoming more and more stupid?
You can call us.
Well, he might be right though, because I do sometimes kind of feel stupid every time I come outside. the
How
house.
do we true?
You're the dumbest
Didn't you like
motherfucker
said? Yeah,
there is.
you literally like said that you didn't even like went to middle school, motherfucker.
Okay, speaking of dropping things, are we gonna drop a motherfucker or not?
Oh yeah, are we?
Yes, we just waiting on the blick to get down here. It's going to be delivered to you like a motherfucker.
We should teach him how to do a real drive-by. We should find
That's what we
somebody
about
to
to do.
rob.
So what are we waiting for?
Oh, we ain't waiting on nothing now. I got your blickies right down to the crib.
I thought that's what he left to go and get.
I don't know.
Yeah, but we done had technical difficulties about that.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
sometimes
it.
I
It's
do
good
be
now.
true.
Was he getting the Mac?
Oh look, it's the boys.
But who is the boys? Bsauce, burn here. The critically acclaimed film series about superheroes called The Boys that premieres on Prime Video is what most people insinuate by that phrase. However, Considering we're in the confines of the real world and I'm not seeing any sort of superhero-like figure, one can only assume that the boys would mean other men that are close in some sort of relational aspect, like their brothers. The boys is an often term used between gamers when it's time to party with the boys or crank it down and tilt it towers with the boys. They use this as a term to generalize all their close friends that they play games with.
Yo, Tyrell's one of the
You know,
boys.
take this.
Oh my
I got a gambling problem. I gotta go.
You got one?
What's up? A gambling problem.
Hands
Why'd
it
you low down
to the
on
homie.
Are you losing money, Tyrell?
I guess it's
No,
time, as one said in a hit
How much,
viral
how much
song,
are
Jones
you
on the other
up?
hand is
to wipe out Tomato Town.
getting
That's
whacked out.
right.
Put it that way.
All right, let's hop on a BMX.
Yeah,
We got the gangsta as a
Tomato
motherfucker
Town.
doing this.
I think we should take the big whip.
Then the big whip is what we'll take.
Oh, we take the big one?
That's
Or
right.
will we? Bsauce, burn here. With slender vehicles, that often provides a more aerodynamic substance. With that frame, we're able to speed away a bit easier. If we ride around in a big truck, that would mean that we might be in trouble, considering trucks don't go very fast. However, they offer a very durable exterior. Whenever we're doing flips or riskier jumps, we have a better chance of recovery, so we can use that to our advantage.
Hey, yo, what about the BMX? We look gangsta as a motherfucker doing all that, though.
But can
do
you
we do?
shoot a motherfucker on a BMX?
Fuck yeah, we can. Drive by time, fool. Hey, give me my big bag, man. The brownie. You keep that big
Okay,
one.
cuh, here you go.
Oh, I bet.
I love
Hop on.
I love the cadence of Vsauce
Alright,
speech.
then.
Check it out. Make sure you got your aim on point.
There you go.
What should I aim at?
What about that cab right there?
Are you talking about the four-door sedan behind us?
No, I said the cab right there. Look, oh shit.
It's time for a drive-by, motherfucker.
All right, you ready? You ready? Got some motherfucker? All right, we going. Oh, we about to roll up. You gotta show up and show out. All right, these motherfuckers done kill my daddy. Every motherfucker that be wearing green up in here, blast their ass.
Right now? Because we just passed several of them. But I'll blast these motherfuckers.
All right, bet. Eastside Baller Gang. This
Eastside Baller Gang. Uh-oh, I ran out of ammo.
Right there. Blast his ass. Eastside.
I ran out of ammo. Or did I?
Hey, keep blasting, man. Keep blasting. He running.
Uh-oh,
Eastside
I'm
Baller Gang,
out
that's what
of
you
ammo. Or am I?
Gone. He ain't dead yet. Bam. All right, dip,
I think I got the #1 victory royale. Like the epic gamer ninja.
You let him know what's up. We dipping now.
I think I'm gonna need more ammo.
Don't worry about it. We got you. Hey, yo, we need more bullets up in this motherfucker. We gotta do round twos.
How was my initiation? I feel like I did very good by not saying a word and just blasting a motherfucker.
Oh, it was perfect. You gotta be a real gangster out here. You gotta be perfect fit.
I
for
don't.
this
You know, I don't
operation.
come around. I don't come around to make payments, though.
Hey,
You know,
yo,
that's
he's
what's fucked up.
he's born for this, man. He is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he
I would have
is.
very much liked to have seen that drive by. I wish we did that in the whip together.
So
Yo,
what
you know
if
this
we do it
motherfucker blasting?
again? Bsauce,
Yeah, I
burn
think
here.
we should,
I still
yeah.
have a little bit more MAC-10 ammo. If we were to go down that street again, maybe there'll be more people out in arms. If we wipe out their force, I can then prove myself 2 times, like the 2-time champion Dr. Disrespect. A lot of
That's
people
it.
put more respect on his name because he's a 2-time champion, a back-to-back winner. If I only won once, that's not as good as twice, because 2 is twice as
right.
good as 1. That's a 200% increase to my initial yield.
Yeah. Yeah, you are
SMS,
the son
thanks for
right
the 3
there. We gotta get you
Yeah,
out
I
your time.
agree.
Yeah. let me get you more ammo.
By the way, if you're enjoying the
Don't
stream,
worry about it, it's in the
smash
fight.
that follow button. And can we get some Drakes in chat for a drive-by, dude? That was pretty poggers.
Got you. Right here on the floors.
It's on the deck there, bro.
You, man.
Oh, the box over there. Hell yeah.
All right, load that motherfucker up.
Check it out. It's like 20 in the box, right? So
All right, we
small.
did it on the bike. You want to take the whip this time?
Yeah, I think
Let's
we should.
take
I think
the
we should do
whip.
it together.
All right, bet.
Alright. Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
hop
go because I'm gonna go think about food, and you guys are forced. So have fun, guys. Enjoy it. Okay.
All right, bet.
Are you gonna be around still, or are you just gonna eat
I'm gonna eat first and so on. I might come back, later.
first? Yeah.
You know.
All right.
Alright.
But
Alright,
Okay,
what
boys.
if
Bye-bye.
Hey,
it
hey,
wasn't?
from me and East Side, man. From me and East Side. Come on.
Throw it up.
Oh,
Throw
for
it up.
East Side. Whole lot
Oh,
of gang
that was
shit.
good.
Cut.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's what's good, motherfucker. I like him. We can keep him.
Yeah, we keeping him, man. Get in the
We
back.
can keep him. I like him.
But
Hey, yo,
what if
Tyrell,
it
you coming?
wasn't?
Hey, you would look
Alright, man,
10 times
casino.
more gangster if you did it from the back. Hop in the bed, man. Climb
Is
on
that so?
in. Yeah.
All right, let's do
All
this.
right, bet. We got right by this motherfucker. Let's go see if we can see somebody posted up outside their crib. Oh shit, one time. Everybody duck, get down. Everybody get down. I do. Low key as a motherfucker.
I wonder what went down over here.
Yeah. Looks like some crazy gangster motherfucker rolled on.
Michael here. Sorry, I thought we were gonna.
You still watch drive by him? Shit, we might
The head pop is a term used to explain that someone's game is about to crash. But what
I
happened?
ain't brought out my will yet.
This happens due to multiple reasons such as bad latency or frame rate issues.
I ain't got shit to leave, but like I got like $2 in a pair of Nikes that I done jacked off some motherfucker.
Jessica, thank you for the 2 bucks. Is that so?
Yeah, it is.
Clear
Mando,
OOC.
what's the move right here?
What's good, bro? I need to put my
Really,
money
dude?
away quick.
But
Can I do that?
what if we
Everybody,
didn't?
Me and the homie in the
Somewhere.
back. Yo, we got protection, man. We got escort.
Yeah.
Just kidding, I'm not doing that.
What gun you got, bro?
Oh, I got Brown and he got Mac 10. He gangsta as a motherfucker.
Thanks, Ferris.
You
Long
got
time
Mac
no
10?
see, my
I
bad.
got Mac 10 too. Look.
Oh, damn. Yo, twinning over here.
Yeah, we twins up in this motherfucker, bro.
Penta would have done it.
Where you going right now?
That's a
So you
great
got to put
question.
your money
Where
where you
are
put-
you going?
Where's you putting your money? Your crib?
My house, bro.
All right, bet.
Let's go to my house. Hey, we should give him a
Shit,
tour of my
maybe we
house
should
and
take
show
the
him what
homie
a
to the
real crack den look
warehouse.
like,
Do
bro.
you think he's earned
No,
enough?
that's a bad idea.
Oh, for real? I think
We
he's
should
proved
take him
that
to
he
my
gangster
house.
enough to see the warehouse.
I think we should take him to my house.
All right, you
But
want
what if you
Marley?
took me to his house? Bsauce, Bird here. By taking me to your house, it shows that we have established a bond, as if we are brothers. When one invites someone to their house for like a sleepover or hangout, one can only imply that we are homies. Considering we are in a gang now, if I were to go to your house, I feel like the sign of endearment still applies.
Nah, I think when somebody invites you to your crib, y'all about to do that nasty shit.
Now, that ain't gonna happen.
For real?
This is the ultimate arc to get a bench trial, guys.
You
This
about
is
to see
also
what
we
a
can get a
real-
bench
real
trial.
gangster crib look like.
All right, bust the door open then.
It's open.
Why do you think the B stand for, guys? This is the long con the whole time. I was gonna join the ballas. You guys just didn't know my, my RP pro. Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn. You got looking nice up in here.
I totally forgot the house design side of RP.
You got a whole lot of shit in your crib.
As one could say, a whole lot of gang shit, cuh.
There's a whole lot of gang shit up in here.
Wow.
Damn straight.
Even an assorted
what the
fruit
magic
basket. Now, if I haven't seen gang shit before, fruit sugars on display is the most gang thing I've seen before.
Yeah, that
Especially
real fruit
next
right
to
there,
a
too. Sky
golden,
ain't no fake.
a gold foiled rim to a wheel.
Oh,
And a big ass banana.
that is one big ass banana right
But the
there.
question is, can you insert the banana in your ass? Bsauce, burn here. Looking at this banana right now, it looks bigger than the size of normal penile devices, like a dildo. If we were to consider the average size of dildos here in Los Santos, one can only assume that the sizing is quite massive. You see, an average dildo size here in Los Santos is 25% smaller than everywhere else. It's averaging around 6 inches. However, the diameter is rather impressive. Most dildos here in Los Santos are around 4 inches wide, which average sphincters can push anything from around 4 to 12 inches. It depends on how dilated your butthole can get and how stimulated you can make it. In order to stimulate said rectum, one can only lubricate it with either your finger and some lotion or your friend's bodily fluids. If we were to alleviate your sphincter to get to the maximum capacity of a 12-inch diameter, we could then shove this banana trophy up your ass like a dildo. But the question then remains, will it be enjoyable? Bsauce, burn here. When you're having to already push your sphincter to its maximum limit, as Superman is always often known to be limitless, Goku from Dragon Ball Z always hits a limit and then breaks through it. So by pushing to your limit, we're almost pulling a Goku-like analogy. So your butt will then maybe be able to increase its threshold from a 12-inch diameter spread to a whopping 16. That's a 4-inch increase, or one could assume a 25% change.
I got a question, dog. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
All right. Would it be going in dry?
As I said before, to dilate your rectum, one can only assume we need to stimulate it via some sort of lubrication or one's finger. So I feel like we probably shouldn't go in dry considering the size of the object.
Oh, I must have missed that part. All right, let's find something then.
That includes spit.
That also does include spit. Why do you think we're wearing bandanas right now? Because if we didn't, we'd be lubricating your butt.
Yeah,
Could I use my own spit?
Some people like the taste of their own sauce. Or do they? Bsauce, burn here. I once, as a child, saw a monkey insert with his finger up his ass and then continue to lick said finger. Considering evolution is a biological phenomena where people often have the premise that we evolved from monkeys, one can then assume that we too must enjoy said activity. So I, as a kid, shoved a finger up my butt and then decided to taste it. When I licked my finger, to my surprise, it was actually not good. So then we can only assume that what we evolved from caused our taste buds to also change over time. Back then, when we were merely primordial beings of a primate-like substance, we enjoyed the taste of our own fecal matter. However, as we've evolved much like our technology, we no longer appreciate these said delicacies.
You know, you're onto something. That's right, you don't. It's fucked up.
Dying mango with a 3 months and sin with a 4.
I put Lego up my bum.
Was it like the 4-piece or the 6-piece?
The 6-piece.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's too early on a Monday for this. It really is. Will this be on the exam? Yes. Guys, so what's the average extreme diameter push you can make to a rectum? How many inches? So what are we doing here?
I have no idea.
12 inches. Congratulations, one pal. I think you're the first person to say 12. You're not subbed, so congratulations. Here's the gifted sub.
You can do that.
I don't want to do that. I got a little scared thinking that we was gonna do it. So we doing a drive-by. All right, let's get the fuck on out of here then. Hey, yo,
Red Hot Kitchen with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
in your toilet.
That's all right.
12, I could do 40. Well, I didn't ask
let's
you. Okay, I didn't ask about you. I didn't ask.
Let's
Okay,
go.
didn't
I'll
ask.
bet.
Don't care.
You need to wait.
L loser. Burn streams now.
But you lead
So.
it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
lead
but
it.
I'll wait at the door and let you go outside.
No, this is on you. You lead the way, bro.
You know what? I think that might be one of the next characters I want to
You
make
drive,
is
you
L
do it.
Nerd. Actually, no. I had another character. I need to
Oh,
write
you,
it down
bro.
before I forget it.
How about we
Just
we'll
give me
just-
1 second to be in my thoughts for just a moment.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
gonna do the
bet.
same thing.
We'll do a little sidebar over here.
Okay, I had another character idea that I want to do on
All
Wednesday.
right, look. We've done tested our shooting skills. So how about we test our driving skills?
Okay, I wrote it down. I just need to make sure I remembered it because I was forgetting it today.
Store.
Kern DZ, thanks for the tier 1.
Store?
All right,
Yeah,
bet.
where's the say?
Ratio?
doing
Oh my
jobs.
gosh, that's hilarious.
We gotta see that, you know, what you can drive by some motherfucker when you got to drop on his ass. But we wanna see, you know, how you be coping with that shit.
Well,
you
is there
under
a
pressure,
driving
motherfucker.
instructor?
Face to face. Oh no, you ain't gotta be driving. I mean, do you wanna drive?
Well, I thought you said I needed to work on my driving skills to be a
Yeah,
good
we were thinking
drive-by.
about that. But then the homie Mando, he gave me a good ass idea that we can go have lit. Would you
Go
like to
do a
hit lick?
what?
We
Hit a
should
lick.
rob a store. Hit a
Yeah.
lick.
Rob
I
that
see. So this is new gang-like terminology. To lick something is to hit something. So hit a lick is
Yeah, hit
a
a lick.
entendre, but the lick is the store. So we are hitting a store.
Yeah, we is.
I see.
You understand now? All right, bet. All right, let's go hit this motherfucker then.
Did I buy a
let's do it.
Cybertruck for Silverhand? I have not. Yet.
We gonna drive in this?
Why not? If anybody steps in our way, we don't ram it into that motherfucker. Send them into the moon. Send that motherfucker in Narnia. Oh shit.
They said hit a lick.
God damn.
What is that? Hit a
Yo,
stealing?
10 out of 10 skill points on that one. Damn.
That
How
was
about we take
pretty
your
wicked.
car?
Oh, thanks,
I mean,
man.
your car be looking nice and purples and shit. We can rep it.
No, we ain't taking my car.
All right, you a bitch.
Burn, you're white AF. Man, I didn't even have to turn my camera for you to make that to really
What do you think, homie?
nail it on the T there. I'm wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh t-shirt. Of course I am. I'll gladly represent the Caucasian nation. Yes,
Oh, you
poggers.
take that car. Let's just take this. Fuck it.
All right, we taking this. Damn, we indecisive as a motherfucker.
You fizzing with the prime.
You got the lockpick thing?
No, I thought you had it.
I am standing. I stand every
I
time.
thought you had it.
No, I thought you I swear you had
okay?
it.
I
You
have a
okay,
Mac
call
10.
me.
Is that going to be
You
enough
okay,
to
call
break
me.
into a whatever this type of store may
Yeah,
be?
you'll be good. Don't worry, you just gotta look gangster and hold them back.
But who are we holding back?
Shit,
Bsauce,
most likely
burn
I'll
here.
the guy show up to this.
Most likely, when we're doing any sort of illegal activity, officers of the law are sure to respond. So, if we are going to be holding up anyone, it'll probably be the cops. But considering we also may be holding up something else, which begs a question. What will we be holding up? Bsauce, burn here. When criminals do illegal activities, oftentimes they like to grab a hostage so that they have some sort of means of negotiation. If they don't have a hostage, it can be a little harder for the cops to reason with the criminals. They have the upper hand, where if we have an individual that we hold hostage at gunpoint, they'll be more susceptible to our demands.
Yeah, you're right. You're onto something about this. Hey, yo, Mando, is your loud pick in the crib?
No, I just said to you like twice already.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
You
What'd
really
say?
does have like a low IQ, bro.
Hey, I'm listening to everything the homie in the back be saying.
You
What you
said
say?
that you and Kay had a safe cracker.
No, she said you had a safe cracker.
Nah, she said you had it.
But what
You
if
ain't got
that
safe-
guy has a safe cracker?
Hey, yo, homeboy, you need rods?
What?
Hey, you need
Oh, no,
rods?
that's that guy, bruh.
Hey, yo, hop on ins, man.
Yeah, hop on in, bruh.
Nah, cause I got something to do.
Hey, homeboy in the back, show me you gangster.
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
gangster.
show this motherfucker who's a gangster.
That's it.
Hey, Bsauce. Mac 10 here. I'm gonna need you to put your hands up. You said you've got shit to do, but what are you gonna do when a gun is pointed at your face? One can only assume that would mean that you'd have to comply to my demands. Since your eyes are very wide, you're very confused. Your life is flashing before your eyes. It's a common phenomenon when your life is being threatened. Because you're on the verge of death, your brain starts to stimulate a response to give you some emotional copium. You start to see your childhood and your teenagehood. Everything starts to flash before your eyes. Whether that be good moments or bad moments, no one really knows because I don't know your upbringing. Only you. So get in the fucking car before we make a bad memory out of you.
That's your cue to get walking, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's your cue to get in the car.
But what if he doesn't get in the car? Bsauce, burn here. By looking at the clouds above, one can only assume he doesn't know what Los Santos works like. You realize when a gun is pointed at you, you probably should respond. You see, people can be held hostage and put in a car, so that people can do gang-related shit.
That's right, you let them know. Hey, asshole, get in the fucking car right now.
Don't worry, I'll no longer play the music if that makes you more comfortable.
Hey, where you going? You ain't getting.
Is he afraid of
Hey, you
DMCA?
ain't sitting up front, man. You getting in the
I'm
trunk.
not. Just go.
Get your
in the
ass
car
up in the
so then
trunk.
I can get in.
In the trunk, motherfucker.
Just hop in the back. All right. All right, guys, calm down.
Hey, what's up, Chino? Hey, yo, Chino, what's good, bro?
He said he's not okay with this RP, most certainly with the music playing.
Homeboy in the back.
Got a homeboy in the back.
Yeah, once we done here with the
What?
GSF, we probably
Does
got
he not
your yard. Let them know what's up.
You got a break?
Does this guy not realize you can be
I
held
don't want
hostage?
broccoli.
Like,
Man, I already upgraded.
Don't worry, we get
you realize you're playing GTA,
Yeah, this
right?
guy gonna be your bitch now. You gotta do everything that that man in the back says to you.
My freaking.
That's right. I think we should see if we can rob a bank or some shit.
Don't worry. Don't worry, my friend. Everything will be okay. We'll.
We might jack this motherfucker first.
Yeah, we should jack his ass.
Yeah, we is.
Another Reddit thread incoming.
Alright, we shut it down.
Yes.
Yeah, let's pull him out.
Burn doesn't care about people's comfort in RP as long as he's the one having fun.
Bsauce, you gotta pull him out by his legs.
It seems his legs are sticking out of the truck.
Yeah, but then what you gotta do is you gotta sweep the feet.
I don't think the music's
And then
DMCA.
make
It's an
it
old
lay on
song,
the
and
ground.
Vsauce plays it in every one of his videos.
Get
That's
your hands
monetized.
up, motherfucker!
Alright, my homie right here in the shirt, looking all types of gangster shit with the Mac 10, he got to run your pockets right near. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay, it
Understand?
seems I'm
Don't
going
be
to be
nuts, stupid.
robbing a car for the first time ever.
That's it. You gotta rob that car. Rob him.
Hey guys, we don't need to talk trash about this guy. He could be very new to RP. Okay, we don't need to we don't need to be toxic.
Yeah,
Okay,
take
can
his
we can drop it though. We should probably. It seems he's got a Diamondback DB9. Not only that,
Damn,
but he
you're
had
the
no
comer.
cash on him and several different joints, as well as an advanced lockpick, a lockpick set, and an uncommon hard case trading card of Devon. Which begs the question, is this man Devon, or does he have feelings for a man named Devon?
I think he might have feelings for a man named Devin because he's a bit of a bitch.
So if I'm running his pockets, does that mean I take all of his stuff in his pockets, or are we just checking what he has?
I think that if you was to rob this man, you would probably take his gun, maybe the advanced lockpick, because these is quite expensive. Then what else should he take, Craig?
Shit, what else he had?
He has 8 joints.
Ooh, what flavor joints he got? Any good ones?
It about be no step.
They're just back hoods. Sweet aromatic rolled with SBS Kush.
Ooh,
damn.
Are they like dirty brown colors?
They are.
I think we should take one each.
Yeah, take some of those.
And then we should leave one for him, and then we should all have a little smoke quick.
What if he
I wanna
smoked
get
with
high.
us?
Would you like that? We don't give a fuck what you like. You gotta be smoking with us, and you gotta die right here.
So,
Yeah.
in order to prove that I deserve to be in your gang, I should take his gun and his advanced lockpick. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Whole lot of gang shit. Come.
Let him know that the Eastside Baller Gang be jacking his ass right now.
Yeah. Now I'm
Okay.
gonna teach you the final piece as well. You gotta take a motherfucker's shoes like this. I'm jacking your crepes, bruh.
Yoink,
These are
mine
my
now,
Timbs
motherfucker.
now. And then what you do is you can then show them off in your hand.
I
Want one?
see. Make sure
And
you
then hit him
grab
in the
one of the
face with it.
joints and we can all then vibe together.
Here. Pick up that shoe. And then you can hold his shoe in front of his face.
Yeah. You got some cheesy
How does
ass
it
feet. I can
feel
smell
to
it
have
from
a
here.
stolen shoe in front of your face that you previously owned? It's now mine.
Oh, you gotta be choking him out with the smell of that. Damn, that stinks like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Why do you
and
think
this
we wear
one's mine.
bandanas? So that we can steal people's shoes and not have to deal with the smell as bad as you without the bandana.
I'm gonna teach you something quick. Quite commonly, when people are getting robbed, they don't really say much because they shit in their pants.
Yeah, his
And
butt
if you
cheeks clenched
sniff
as a
this guy's
motherfucker
butt right
now.
now, it'll be smelling like a whole load of diarrhea.
They look fairly clean to me.
Wait, there ain't nothing running down his leg?
Oh shit, yo. I think he
Oh,
wet
that
himself,
stinks
bro.
like ass.
Like, so sometimes it can be different. Some people don't shit their pants, but they piss their pants.
Well, what if he's doing it just to cool himself off? I'd play the music, but since he might be a little concerned, I won't. Bsauce, burn here. Vultures often piss on their own legs to cool them down. Considering Los Santos' average temperature this week is at a staggering 85 degrees Fahrenheit with a 75% humidity, one can only assume that this man is hot. And when under pressure, anxiety starts to flare, cheeks become flushed and red, the blood is rushing, your heart is pumping, which then in turn causes one to perspirate a bit more when nerves are at an all-time high, which could then beg the question, is this man part vulture? Bsauce, burn here. Genetic splicing is something that has been truly revolutionary in the last couple of decades. People have been able to grow human body parts like ears on rats. So who's to say one could not splice the DNA of a vulture to inhibit habits that vultures do into human strains of DNA?
I never really thought about that.
So
I
now
think it's time to have a smoke.
one could relieve stress by smoking some weed, which I think right now would be a good idea. So why don't we all smoke a fat doobie with the boys?
All right, let's blaze up like a motherfucker then.
This guy,
Want me
get
to
a
put my
joint
hands
out
down now?
and smoke it.
Yeah, you can put your hands down and smoke a joint.
But just know that there are 3 of us and we'll knock your ass out. You do anything stupid.
Break your motherfucking nose, you try something dumb.
Craig, I ain't you.
Hey, what'd you say?
Hey, what
I
the
said
fuck,
I ain't
bro?
you.
Yeah, what you saying?
Yeah, what you trying to say? Craig got 200 IQ in this motherfucker.
He's a
bro.
crackhead.
Hey,
You
hey,
just call him a crackhead?
No,
what's
that's
wrong
his
with
name.
that?
Seriously.
Crackhead Craig, that been the name, motherfucker. Eastside Baller Gang, y'all already know.
But where is the crack on his head?
You talking about genetic splicing and then you ask a question like that. That's wow.
Well,
He's
that's a
just
normal
asking a
question to
question for
ask if someone's
clarity.
nicknamed Crackhead Craig. Does he have a crack on his head, or does he just do a lot of crack? There's only one
probably
way to
both.
really find out.
Intelligent question to justify clarity on the situation.
Also, maybe you're just not intelligent enough to realize that that question was actually a very intelligent one to ask.
Not necessarily.
You just got burned. That's a burn right there.
For the record, I smoke crack like a motherfucker. I love that shit. You got some?
And that's why he's called a crackhead.
And there we
I
go.
wouldn't mind
The
some
answer
crack. Yeah,
has
you got
been
crack?
given. My joint is running rather low, and I'm starting to feel the effects of the SBS Kush.
That's that
Oh,
good
you
shit,
is?
though.
Hell yeah. That means you turn real gangster right now.
I think that we should interrogate this man, because I got a
Oh, for
light.
real?
Yeah, I got a news light. Look, we can make it really bright.
Oh,
Can I make it purple as well?
All right, go for it. You're the one that snatched this motherfucker up. You said, yo, that's that guy. What you gonna do?
There we go. Like, I'll aim the purple light
Okay.
in his eyes.
You blind that motherfucker.
Now, we want you to stare into the purple light. Much like how kids back in elementary school would stare at the sun to see who could stare at it long enough until they went blind in the eye temporarily. We want you to stare into this purple light because it's going to slowly blind you as well. As you close your eyes, the only color and pigmentation you'll see is black and purple, so that you will be constantly reminded of these gang affiliations. Because this is gang shit, So if you could turn around and stare at the light for approximately 45 seconds, that would allow enough pigmentation to stain your eyes so that you would then be able to see purple when you close them and when you open them.
There we go.
All right, who's counting? 7, 4, 3, 8, 17, 27, 4, 2, 1, 18, 19, 20, 21, 47, 48, 40, 42,
The
13,
education system in Los
12.
Santos is not the best, and the SBS Kush is starting to really hit his arithmetic. Because the only thing he deals with is arithmetic bitches. Am I right or am I right? Now, he's been staring at the light for 45 seconds. I think he's good.
All right, you can don't look away right now. We don't want you dying like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right. Interrogation over.
That's right. I know you don't know. That was the Eastside Baller gang that done snatched him up and fucked with him and robbed his ass. Hit him in the face.
Yeah,
Right in the nose,
and then,
man.
And then you gotta say
Okay.
to him that if you ever disrespect Molly, that he gonna get clocked to the jaw.
Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is some gang shit, We are the Eastside Ballers. If you ever mess with the purples, we're gonna twist your nipples like a purple nurple, to the point in which they'll be so bruised, they'll look like mammary glands that could produce and lactate milk, which could then feed us for a couple of days or so. However, that's not what we want to do for you. But if you are to ever disrespect Molly, one that actually has said mammary glands and big booba, we're gonna have to kill you. Do you understand? Do not disrespect this gang.
Okay.
Eastside. All right, now hit him in his
Eastside.
mouth. Hit him in the face.
I'm now gonna hit you in the face with your own shoe. Which to some people would be a turn on, because it's the closest thing to feet. And since your feet have been in it, and most gangsters can be narcissists, one can only imply that the smell of your own foot stench hitting your upper lip would pleasure you in a sexual, erotic way.
Kapow!
Ow.
All right, dip.
And now
Let's
we
go.
dip.
Dip.
Alright, I think we can take it out of mode only.
Think we made him.
You did
Think we
great.
made him feel comfortable in the end.
I hope I did.
You did great.
Yeah, you did fucking great.
Guys,
bro.
you don't need to
That was
talk
some good
about
shit.
the guy at all, right? He gave. We still got the
You
RP with
gangsters
him, and we
a
gave him
motherfucker,
RP.
bro.
Okay, he may be new to the server. All right, we can't just assume.
Who this behind us try to pull up? Oh, they did.
Yeah, they got
Or
something they saw
did
first.
they
Like,
did?
I ain't fucking with him.
Bsauce, burn here. Roads have
Yeah.
different intersections and ways to navigate. They could simply be taking another road to slowly get around to the gas station. Assuming that this gas station is the average hub and hangout that you guys like to go to, one can only imply that they may be doing a big circle. A circle around to do a drive-by shooting. So we may have to be ready and be strapping in case it happens.
Shit, yo, post up, get ready.
That's right.
But what if they
Make sure
didn't
we got
show up at
flappers on the roof
all?
and shit, man.
Bsauce, burned here. Sometimes when people go their separate ways, like in Fast and Furious, while Charlie Puth sings "See You Again," they may never actually see each other again. That may be the same sort of inference we can make here with that green car.
What it is? You see anything? They roll
I
up,
don't
they
see
slow roll
anybody.
up. What it is?
I think
Guys-
they're too scared because we
Oh, I need
gangsters.
some pussy ass bitches.
We're moving on.
Whole
I
ass
think
market,
Bsauce-
fat ass bitch.
We don't need to be
Bsauce fucked
RP
that guy
Reddit
up so
frogs
bad, I don't think we
discussing
ever gonna
people's
see him again,
quality
bro.
of RP or how they RP things out.
Oh, shit.
All right,
One time.
we're good, boys. Let's just have fun. Let's be respectful, okay? Because I'm all about that respect,
Watch
not the
out,
Logan
Bsauce,
Paul
one
respect.
time. You know what one time is, Bsauce?
I camouflage up
I
like a
don't.
motherfucker.
Greg, you gotta teach him what one time is.
One time, yo, that's when these motherfucking crazy motherfuckers that trying to arrest your ass pull up, and they got the flashy lights on, the disco lights. They pull up. We call them the ops.
So you removed one letter from the cops to just make
That's
them
right.
ops.
That's right.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
gangster like that.
Yeah, we don't fuck around.
But the thing is, usually removing a letter from a word is to make it easier for people to understand, and so it's less communication. However, I didn't know what ops meant, and you had to explain it to me. Giving more words to make the explanation for the reasoning behind removing a letter to make the word simpler just made it harder.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what I mean.
but-
Yo, I just couldn't.
but the
I just
200
couldn't draw the squiggly line for this that letters, man. So I
No,
called it
no,
the
but
ops
the
because I can
200
write it down.
IQ. The 200 IQ play on
I hate
this
you,
is
Fabi.
now you know what one time is. So now whenever we say it, we're gonna use less time saying it.
Unless you would like us
That's
to explain
true.
that again.
And if I'm to join the gang, it's important that I know you guys' terminology.
That's right.
Exactly. Otherwise,
you-
you don't make it.
Yo, you're learning like a motherfucker out here. You're doing better than Dizzy.
Yeah, you ain't wrong, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
you're
see.
Buster. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, he a bit of a buster.
I'm guessing a buster is a negative thing, considering the connotations that were involved in the conversation of that man. Being a buster sounds not good.
That's right. We call
That's
somebody a buster because they're a whole ass stank ass mark ass bitch. That's why. Do you understand that?
I think I do.
All right, you
Now
heard me?
that he's
All
met
right,
the
then.
greens, we should show him the yellows.
Are the yellows? All right,
The
big.
yellows.
Let's go
Yeah.
drive by then.
All right, let's go.
Also, Ballhair, thanks for the 7 months.
On in.
I didn't realize you subbed because you said I subbed, or did I? And I had to contemplate that in my head for a couple minutes. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here and enjoying the content. Make sure to follow the stream if you've never been here before and you're enjoying the Vsauce. I play a bunch of different characters and I do a bunch of different things. Sometimes I do IRL streams and stuff, so that's pretty
Also,
poggers.
now you'll be
You're
a part
pretty
of the gang. You
poggers.
don't gotta pay no traffic
And,
laws, man.
Go back,
Fuck
look
that
at
shit.
Thank you
sign,
for
show 'em the sign.
you know, entertaining me. Hopefully as much as I entertain you
Look at
guys. Because trust me, I love Twitch chats are very, very, very
Now,
nice.
this right here is.
there it is, right.
And you guys are active and spamming emotes, and that
You
that,
see
that,
that
that
sign?
gives me
Vsauce?
serotonin, and gives me energy to keep going. So I appreciate you guys.
Now that sign right
And thanks for
there,
enjoying all the
that
characters
means
I play.
danger. And that's basically saying that this area here is run by the East Side Vagos, and if you go into this area, you are in danger. So you got danger of getting killed. But we
I
gonna
see.
be all
Is it
right.
a shot on sight kind of thing or not?
It could be. You never know. But let's roll through. Let's see.
I bet.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to give you guys some smiles
got
and laughs.
Polonian?
Rocket,
Yeah.
thanks for the prime. I'm here to entertain you guys, right?
Now these right here are the yellow boys. We don't really get along with them
But
very
I
well.
thought this was a danger zone. Is this merely like an like a safari zone type of tour
Man,
with
shit,
gangs?
This shit's too fucking tall, man. I'm too short. What's up, Mango? Oing. Oing.
So are these Fagos normally below 5 foot?
Yes.
Nah, just me, man. Just me.
They're all very short.
I'm the shy one.
But being
It's in
short,
there.
does that make them also short-tempered?
I'm
a big guy, bro.
Nah, no, I'm a chill one.
I see. But is that merely just a facade? Bsauce, burn here. Oftentimes, a physical appearance can say a lot about their mentality and emotional demeanor. Being short means they probably were bullied. Or they had a growth spurt in junior high and used that to their advantage to make fun of others. However, that came to bite them in the butt when they reached high school and were still below 5 feet. In doing so, they got reverse bullied as if it was like a future investment. So this man has probably have a lot of pent-up aggression back in high school, and he's going to elicit that through his gang-related violence.
Blap, blap. Pretty accurate, man. Pretty accurate.
Howdy, thanks for the
pretty
5
accurate.
months.
Hey,
That one right there.
is that my boy in the front seat?
Who
Hey,
that?
what's good, man? Why didn't you text me?
Who's that? Raymundo?
Yeah, what's good?
You ask him where your mother was again?
So, what? Mango?
Did you ask him where your mom was again?
Nah, man, ask me about that new Chiquita you got.
Dude, this gang arc
She was
is
on the
actually
back
pretty
of the
fun. I'm not gonna
coffee
lie.
shop. Must have heard, bro.
I've never
yeah,
I've never
that's
role
what
played
the
like
gas
with these
station.
people, so this is like giving me a new avenue to like interact with
Where's
new
she at,
people
though?
in
I
the
haven't seen
city.
her in a
So this
minute.
is
I
oh,
don't
this has
know
been
where
kind of
she is
refreshing for me.
tonight.
And this character's so
Stayed at
dumb.
Craig's house last night.
Oh,
Yeah, your mama was right up in theirs.
oh,
Yeah,
mama,
she
I
was all
thought
up in
it.
Craig's
Was she?
business.
I thought you were talking
Bsauce,
about Mando's
burn
new
here.
Chiquita.
When it comes to Mango's mom, she is known quite well on the Facebook for posting a bunch of Despicable Me gifts. She once sent me a happy birthday on my 31st with a Despicable Me holding a birthday cake with a 3 and a 1 on the candle. That can only assume that she wanted to have sexual intercourse with me for my birthday, because you can imply with a birthday cake that she also had a birthday suit. A birthday suit is often a terminology used to imply that they are naked and about to have intercourse, or ready for said intercourse. Saying that my homie was with your mom is actually a lie, because I in fact was with your mom last night.
Damn! Why
You was
didn't I
with
get
my
a
mama?
Despicable? Yeah, shit. Why did I get a Despicable Me gifts, man? What the fuck?
Because maybe she doesn't despise you. Or does she? Bsauce, burnt here. When I was with your mom last night, we got to talking about her family. Because she had a picture frame above her bed, I saw that she had a kid, which was you. So I've been to inquire a couple of questions. Because what turns on a mother more than talking about her kids? That sounds a lot more wrong. I mean, not like a sexual stimulation, but more of a conversational stimulation. Glad we cleared that up. Let's continue talking. Your mother told me that you didn't drink enough milk. However, that's an often myth that is surmised from growing up, that drinking milk makes your bone density increase by a threshold of at least 42.5% within the coming years. If you're to drink a glass of milk every day for 10 years, your bone density actually only increases a whopping 11.3%. That's 30% plus more of a deficit if you drank milk every single day. But what if you're lactose intolerant? You see, your mother was lactose intolerant, so when she gave birth to you, she wasn't drinking much milk. The genetic splicing that occurred in creating your DNA while you're festering in her womb caused you to also suffer from lactose intolerance, which then implicated to your height deficit and also your bone density decreasing at a substantial rate.
That's
Guys,
right,
I don't know
my
what I'm
shit
saying.
do be pretty runny. But I really like cheese.
I like cheese too.
Yeah, I like cheese.
I
guess we got
also like
something in
cheese.
common.
So is that why the Vagos wear yellow?
No.
Is it why the Vagos were yellow?
Do you like grapes?
Why do Vagos wear yellow? Bsauce, burnt here. Oftentimes, yellow is associated with the color of dehydrated piss. Dehydrated piss is an unhealthy type of color. A lot of people insinuate yellow is bad. Yellow can also be implied to be vomit or upchuck. I once went to Six Flags and rode a Superman after I ate 15 funnel cakes. Thus resulted in a nice yellow upchuck that stained my date's beautiful Superwoman dress. In doing so, she broke up with me and broke my heart. I thus in turn stopped dating people because I started getting PTSD by going on dates.
Hell no, not Bsauce burn here, man. Fuck me.
Yeah, he's the
But
newest
will I
Eastside
fuck
Ball
him?
Gang member.
Bsauce, burned here. Looking at this man's beautiful exterior, one can only imply that he works out. A nice physical appearance can go a long way for sexual cravings. He rides a nice car as well. The materialistic possessions are at an all-time high. The yellow underglow, the undertint, and the yellow hues on the car with the spoiler on the back can only insinuate that that car goes fast. Much like his sex life in bed probably lasts just as fast as his car can accelerate to 60 miles an hour, which is about 10 seconds.
I agree with
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
RB.
So are we vibing together even though we're opposing gangs?
Fuck no, we ain't. They some buster ass bitches.
Yeah.
They some
Fuck the
whole ass
ballers,
bitches,
man. Fuck
market
y'all
bitches.
putos.
Hey, suck my ass.
I see.
Ow! My glasses!
So if
Pick
we
those
were
up.
if we were having disputes with them, why do we not start a gang war? Bsauce, burn here. By pulling out my Mac 10 that's currently stashed within my rectum and blasting these motherfuckers, one can only imply that a gang war would ensue. By taking down opposing members of a gang as they collapse on the floor and bleed out by my bullets from the Bala gang, that would only insinuate that there is some sort of problem that hasn't been resolved. So that if we shoot each other over and over, maybe one day that problem will be resolved. Which begs the question, why are we enemies? Bsauce, burned here. One can only assume that if you're a part of a gang, you're doing illegal crimes. If there are multiple gangs, that means there's a plethora of people doing the same thing. So, gang-related violence can occur if we're on the similar blocks or similar related tasks. If I am to hit up a bank, but the Balas or the Vagos also wanted to hit up the same bank, but us Balas hit it first, that could cause a dilemma, because the Balas are now making the money that the Vagos wanted to make, which then inquires some sort of problematic dilemma. So what do we do with that?
Is this guy a baller?
What we do is you can take a hostage.
Is this guy a baller?
Wait, say what?
These two chulos said you stole their car and they're gonna fuck you up if you don't give it back to them.
Ain't nobody gonna fuck us up. Pull the straps, Bsauce.
That's right.
Yeah, those guys said they were gonna fuck
I
you up. if you don't
watch
give their same
Property
thing back.
Brothers and I have a
Who
hammer.
is.
As MC Hammer once said in his hit song, it's hammer time.
That's right.
Or is it? Bsauce,
No,
burn here.
Bsauce, not right
Since
now.
we're in a gang, I should probably whip out the
man,
Mac
this
10
is not-
instead.
I do this all the time.
That's right. Alright, we gotta clean the garbage off your motherfucking barrel right here, and we gotta take care of these motherfuckers because it's true. We did jack their whip, but they ain't fucking us up. Bsauce,
Yeah,
let's
that's
go.
right. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I guess we're going. So we're gonna point our guns at the opposing direction of our adversaries, because that makes sense.
Bsauce.
Come here,
Let's
come here,
talk
come
more
here, come
doing,
here.
more doing.
Come here, Vatos, come here.
So what
Let's
if
talk,
I
more doing.
instead joined your gang? Bsauce,
Not you,
burn here.
Vsauce, silly. Hang on, I gotta talk to them.
Oh. Let's just join every single gang. What is going on?
Oh, now when the big guns come out to play, y'all want to be a little bitch and suck on up to our ass.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're trying. We're always trying to be friendly. Hang on, is that Mando?
But we ain't.
Well,
we done
if
jacked
you're
your whip, we done
friendly,
the Bsauce.
I want you
We're
to
always
give
trying to be
me
friendly. That's why
a
we came here
hug.
to talk. A hug? You want a hug?
Yeah,
I'll
hug
give you a
and
hug if you like,
$100.
man.
I want to see how
Yeah.
friendly your hug is.
Okay, man, I'll give you a hug. All right, I'll give you a hug. Here we go, man. How's that
But
one?
did I enjoy the hug? Bsauce, burnt here. Oftentimes, a display of affection publicly is bestowed by either shaking one's hand or going in for a hug. Considering that you said you're quite a friendly person, one can only imply that this affectionate response of giving me a hug would give me much joy. However, since I am a part of a
What's he
gang,
paid
there is
to,
not
man?
much
What's he
joy
paid
that
to?
I get from getting a hug from another man, especially one that has a gun pointed at him. He's also not a thick titty bitch. As a gang member, it's only stereotypically responsive that I can only comply to any sort of arousive response to some thick titty bitch. Considering that you do not have thick titties or you're a bitch, I am not aroused. Or
Someone
am
said
I?
$100 cash. They said
Bsauce,
$100
burnt
cash.
here.
Hey,
I actually am an equal opportunity employer. If a man were to impress me by his physical prowess and giving me a nice bear hug, considering the groans and moans he made as he caressed my upper back, one can only imply that I was fairly aroused. But the problem is, we don't have dicks.
Wait, what?
Or do
I
we?
don't quite get
Bsauce,
it.
burnt here. I want everyone to scratch their balls and double check to see if they have a dick.
Yeah, I
We've now
definitely got a
tested the
dick.
theory, and it's an overwhelming
I got front butt. What the fuck?
no dick. So what are we doing holding these homies up?
Wait,
I
what'd
probably
you
would not
ask?
give you a bear hug.
I
We're
see.
negotiating our truck back. That was what we were doing.
Oh, you
We were
want
trying
your
to do that in
truck
a peaceful
back.
way.
Yeah, we
It
don't
I've
care
got an
about
idea.
There.
Could you come with me real quick?
I hope these motherfuckers here. Don't try nothing stupid. Y'all white out today? Of course you don't.
You're not the barbecue over, but fuck it.
What if we take them in the truck and tell them we're gonna give them their truck back? However, what we do instead is we drive it straight into a gas station, or we set up a trap with a line of gasoline that I light up, so when we park the car for them to pick it up, it will be lit on fire. Maybe we make
I
a
like
drop-off location for them to pick up their truck, and then we sabotage it when they arrive to enter inside the truck.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. I like that. Yeah, let's do it.
Don't try nothing stupid. Gotta get up on out of here, alright?
But they gotta pay for the gas.
Of course. Alright, so I was able to talk to my homie G, and he told me that we can give you your truck back. However, we operated it quite heavily, so we're gonna need to get a gas
okay.
tank. You guys are gonna have to pay for said gas tank if you want your truck back. And then what we're going to do is we're gonna drop it off in a nice location so that we have another car to drive in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we can follow you to where you need
So
to go.
first what we're gonna do is head to an ammunition to grab a gas can. After that, we're gonna fill up the trunk with gas and we'll give you a call where to meet. How does that sound?
No worries. We can do that.
Here's my phone number. Give me a message and I'll be in contact with you soon. But first, we need you to buy the gas tank. So why don't we all parlay over to the ammunition? Do you guys have a car?
Yes, we do.
Perfect. Let's test that theory.
Bye, bananas.
I let him mango. What's your name again? B what? What's his name?
Bsauce. But now that I'm a part of the Ballas, one
Bsauce.
can only assume that the B in Bsauce is now
Means
Balla
Balla
sauce.
sauce. Hell
Yeah,
yeah, I get it.
But what if
He
it
has
was
Bsauce.
Bsauce?
Okay, Mango, get him out of
Burn
here.
here.
Quick.
If I
Mango,
were to be
quick.
a double
Mango,
agent,
reverse the
I could
fucking
join the
sanction, man. Come on.
Vagos
Please,
and then
get him the
cause
fuck out of
an
here, please,
internal
bro. Come
conflict
on,
between
man.
gangs. If I
Oh
join the
my God, you
Vagos,
got
then I
like
could start a
walking
war with the
Wikipedia, man.
Ballas. But what if I secretly join the Vagos to start a war with the Ballas, then in turn join the Ballas to kill the Vagos?
You wanna give him a
It would be an
wedgie?
ultimate plot reveal that I just spoiled. Much like how many forums do or Twitter does when a new hit movie hits the mainstream.
We should start trimming our ears, man.
So let's head over to the ammunition.
Alright, Bsauce.
You gotta fuck these motherfuckers up, bruh.
That's what he is.
But did they head to the ammunition?
We got way to find out.
I reckon that they did.
Yeah, they some bitches.
Dude, I'm loving this
Anybody
art.
else hungry? 'Cause I need some foods on the way.
A lot of my characters can be very gimmicky, which obviously this character is, but the fact that he's got a storyline now is pretty interesting to me.
I call back and the whip that they have, we done jacked that one.
No. Bsauce gonna explain to you.
Oh my god.
Oh shit,
Oh,
yo,
damn.
you fucked that guy up. I
But
think you
is
killed
he
his ass.
actually fucked up? Bsauce,
Yeah,
burn
you
here.
fucked him up.
There's only one way to really find out if someone's fucked up. By going over to this individual that looks like a scuffed Master Chief ready to do some airsoft with the homies, 13 years of age outside of an elementary school park, to then have the cops called on him to put away the guns and go get a 7-Eleven Slurpee afterwards because he wasn't able to shoot with the homies outside of an elementary school public park. One can only assume that this man has been through a lot. Looking at his tightly zipped up jacket, one can only assume that it may be made out of pleather, not leather. Because he spent all of his money on his car, he didn't have much to spend on his apparel, which means he probably didn't have much safety precaution protecting his epidermal layer, which then begs a turn. Why is there no airbag deployed? Bsauce, burn here. With a lot of speed in souped up cars, oftentimes to install NOS or any sort of fast device to soup up a vehicle, they often sacrifice negligible products. Since a lot of speed racers are ride or die, which is where the term originated from, the fastest racer, speed racer, ride or dying to his death. This man removed his airbag to install a NOS extrapolator so that he can easily induce the NOS into his car by just honking. Every time he honks, he's able to accelerate a whopping 20 miles over what he normally accelerates to. It's a threshold increase of 120%, which is absolutely phenomenal, but it comes at a great risk. Because now he's rather incapacitated. Or is he? Bsauce, burn here. I think this man actually might be okay. Considering he's still in the car and didn't fly out his windshield, one can only assume he's just suffering major whiplash. If I were to pull this man out of his car, we could assess his damages further. Looking at the man to see whether or not he stands is quite an interesting phenomenon. Almost as interesting as me pulling him out of his car while his window and door is closed. A little powerful, one could say. But what if I were to tell you I'm a magician? Bsauce, burn here. I watched a lot of David Blaine and Chris Angel as a kid. I bought several magic kits and I thought maybe, just maybe, I could do what they do. I later found out through several Reddit threads that the magic tricks they do are just merely sleight of hand or post-production editing. However, the ultimate mind freak was this. They're actually just heavily induced in crack cocaine. The drug stimulated their brain to supersede all human limitations. So me inducing myself with a couple methamphetamine, it has allowed me to also accelerate my own brainwaves and physical prowess so that I could pull an individual by reassessing their particles and manipulating it outside of the car.
I think everything you said was correct. I'm shocked. Unbelievable. You are a magician.
Thank you.
No worries.
Now we have to go to the ammunition because we need to blow up my appetite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't tell me. It's all right, babe. I do. Hey, do you guys have a repair kit by any chance? My car is fucked.
Oh yeah, yes, everything there.
I don't have that there.
Whoops.
Appreciate that.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you get the gas
you
can?
guys-
Perfect.
you guys
Now we
are-
can fill the truck
Yeah,
up with gas. We'll,
I got a question as well, boys.
did you
You-
send me
you
a
guys-
message?
I did.
Oh,
You
where
guys
is the,
are often
have
also
you guys got a repair kit in your truck,
around
or
the
are you
food
talking
packing
about
guy, aren't you?
It's our truck now.
Why do you think I wanted an explosive taste of food?
Hey, one to drive,
Because
Grandma,
we
I'll
often
tell you
do
what to do.
food packaging as well, and any time that we're down in that area, we offer tribute to any of the gangs that are in there. You see, so we're happy to work with you to be able to offer all of those.
Also, just Blaze and Grave, thanks for the
We
tier
need
1s
to
and
do a
Prime.
food packing run.
But what is a food packing run? Bsauce, Burn here. When I have the shits and giggles, aka diarrhea with Taco Bell, one can only imply that that could be considered a food run. Because I had the runs when I ate food. But does that mean this man wants to bond by pooping together? He is wearing a lot of brown. He does look rather rugged, and it does look like he probably would shit his trousers on a normal day-to-day occurrence. So will we do some shits and giggle food runs together? Sure, why the fuck not?
Oh my god.
What did this guy do?
He rammed the back of our new truck with his car.
Oh, it's a new truck. Congrats, man.
Thanks.
I mean, that thing. I mean, on the right side, it, like the wheels are so high up, it just fucking like just got on top of my car, kinda.
He went right under our car and rammed us up the butt.
Great, thanks for the 500 biddies.
Fancies us.
How am I underrated?
that fucking
I can say
boss is
Pog
fucking
and see
practically
hundreds of you
underrated.
guys farm that emote, right? Like that's amazing.
Maybe.
And
It is
you
a
guys
sick
have
truck.
been incredibly supportive and are a fantastic community. And I welcome all of you newcomers.
let him
All of you
go?
new guys. Hey, can you smile in chat if you're new here and you just followed or you've been
Uh-huh.
around like in the most
you're gonna
recent coming
kidnap a man
days in this
without
new
shoes?
arc and you're new here so that we can greet you?
All right, we'll let you go.
All right.
All right, old frogs, can you
Get
can you
out
wave at them?
Do you want to join? Did I actually hit you or?
I don't want to join. I ain't hungry.
All right.
I'm actually hungry. Do you happen to have any food?
I have ramen in my car.
I'll take some ramen. Because I'm gonna be ramming this dick in your ass if you don't give it to me soon.
Did you give me food?
Or will I?
What you mean you didn't give me
Bsauce,
food?
Burn here. We just recently acquired the knowledge that we don't have dicks. So what would I be ramming his ass with? That's a great question. It would be this Mac 10, of course.
There you go, man.
Or would it? Bsauce, Burn here. I'm not gonna eat this raw man, much like how this man looks like a raw man. Quite delicious. We need to go to the gas station, fill this truck up, and then contact these rugged strangers straight out of Borderlands 2 where to pick up their car.
Have a good day.
Thanks for the 700 biddies, Narthel. But did you know that you could subscribe to twitch.tv/burn by using your Prime? Bsauce, Burn here.
And yet again, Craig missed the food
Wait.
again.
Give me just one moment. I'm gonna be in my head real quick.
You do your moment. Craig, I need food.
What if I were to tell
I'm gonna
you
say it one
that
more
you could
time.
subscribe to your favorite streamer
Let's go and
by
get some food.
just hitting the subscribe button? Sure, it may
And
cost
give us
money,
the
but you
gas
do get emotes out of
Let's go
it.
to
Walk
the
with me.
gas.
By getting emotes, you're able to farm new things. You're able to spawn different emotes that can categorize you in a different level to normal pleb chatters. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I got one prime out of it. It was worth it. I got one prime out of it. It was worth it to me. Thank you. We need to go to a gas station.
We is gonna go to the gas station. We just gotta get the homie foods because his tummy bumbling like a motherfucker.
Dude, absolutely farmed. Get wrecked, losers. Absolutely farmed, dude. Do you see how... Oh my god, dude. Absolutely farmed. I just got so much from you guys. Get scammed, idiots. Maddie with the prime. Glucose Guardian with the primes. Stevie gifting a sub. Ginger Boy with the 2 months. Thank you. My prime isn't up yet. Or is it?
These guys be following us.
that's okay.
How long does it take for you to fill up one of those?
Just a bit of time.
How much that cost?
$80.
$80? Just to fill a
That's
jerry
right.
can?
Yeah, you should just suck the pump.
That's expensive.
Just suck the pump. Tetsu, thanks for the 5 months. Bowl with the Prime and Jump Captain for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Burn Gang. All right. I believe it's time to fill up this car. However,
I got a
we're near a
question for you
gas
boys.
station. Oh.
All right, I know that you intend to burn this truck. What's it going to take for that to not happen right now?
Wait, who said that?
But what if I were to tell you we're not going to burn this truck? Bsauce, burn here. If you didn't know already, there are different gangs with different colors. The Eastside Vagos wear yellow. We were thinking of using this gas to blow up some of their cars. We just needed to fill up this gas tank and drive your truck over there to make the car exchange. In the midst of the car exchange, we're going to have you guys be loud and exclamatory, being excited to get your truck back. In the middle of this chaos and disorder, we're going to light all their cars ablaze. Or are we? Bsauce, burn here. Follow me. Walk with me. What if I were to tell you that this truck isn't even a truck?
Oh, God. What is it? If it's not a truck.
It's your mom. Now watch how easily I get inside her.
Oh, lucky mum. Oh, my God. She hasn't had anything in ages, man.
Damn.
Oh, my God.
She can easily fit 4 people.
Jesus. Jeez.
I'll give you a call soon where we're headed.
Bye.
Braun, thanks for tier 1. We have to pick up another car so that we can leave this truck.
Okay.
So here's what's going to happen. We're going to make them think we're going to blow up this car, but in all actuality, what we're going to do is we're going to hold them hostage, get in the truck, and then drive it into a gas station.
Yeah. That's gangsters a motherfucker.
But we need a car to get away after this truck explodes.
What about this one here, Craig? You like the Fusillade, right?
But can that fit more than 3 people?
Yeah, because we can jump in the trunk.
I see. Why don't we get this car then?
I bet. This one looks like
These guys are still following us. Didn't you tell them we were going to call them?
It's okay. We've changed the plan accordingly. However, I think we should go to the gas station over by Great Ocean.
Great Ocean?
But before we get there, we'll probably want them to get in the truck. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop over by the Burger Shot to say that we need to get a meal even though it's closed. Or maybe we'll go to Dean's World and then get them in the truck.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So Dean's World first?
Yeah.
Right then, let's go. Wait, which gas station? I know the gas station you're gonna do.
Keep doing you, man. I try my best.
One by the Fort Zancudo.
Ooh, that might work too. We could use the tunnels on the way to Fort Zancudo to cause a diversion. But that's a little bit beyond the gas station's point. So then we'd probably have to go to a different gas station. Maybe the one all the way up in Sandy.
That could be a good idea. Wait, what about the one at Little Salt?
We could also do the one at Little Seoul. So maybe we should do it. We should park by the clothing store somewhere close by here.
Alright, I'll park outside the clothing store here. Oh shit.
Well, that's not poggers.
It appears
Or
to be,
is it? Bsauce, burn here. Poggers is an emote displayed on Twitch.tv's social interface, aka in chat. When one farms a Poggers, one can only assume he did something cool. However, when it comes to card tricks, oftentimes the emote that is farmed is known as the Peepo with the glasses, otherwise known as Wicked. Considering we did a car flip, one can only surmise that the Wicked emote would be on display, because we did a pretty cool trick.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, bet. What about low W though?
Oh shit, it does appear that the truck is fucked.
Oh.
We could change the plan accordingly.
Yeah, that's right. We gonna have to fix their car for them.
I see. I'll go ahead and fix the front of it by pouring gasoline in the front.
All right, bet.
Trying to hide myself? Are you fixing the car?
Yeah. I'm pretending to fix the car.
I see. I don't know if this puddle is going to do the trick, but one can only find out by testing the theory. You guys wouldn't happen to have a repair kit. I seem to have failed when I tried to repair it.
No.
Well, I guess you guys can probably take your truck back. I think one of them is trying to
Okay.
repair it now. I don't know if they have a repair kit or not. This is gonna go bad, or will it?
If I was used, I'd do a bigger puddle.
You think so?
Run the puddle all the way up this side, like right up here.
But they'll probably see me do
We
it.
can always tow it out of here, boys.
I'll distract.
Alright, I can hear the petrol pouring out, man.
I'm merely
Yeah, that's
filling up the
right.
car
Basically,
with gas.
Yeah, the problem with the car is that, you know, the tire seems to be having an issue. Can you hear me loud enough? Am I loud enough for you right now?
I can hear you
Do I
over there,
need to
buddy.
Be a bit louder. All right, okay. I was just checking because, you know, there was some background noise.
What in the Alice in Wonderland is going on?
I'm just wondering if something happening.
Oh, there is. We're actually doing a magic trick. Would you like to see it? Get on top of the truck and start dancing.
It's okay. I leave you guys. I think you are busy.
Hey, you heard the homie.
You guys doing drugs?
You look like a court jester. I'd love to be entertained by a court
Oh no,
jester.
this is just my disguise.
Disguise from what?
Oh, get on top
From
of the truck.
police.
Well, what if I were to tell you we're the police? Bsauce, burn here. I once volunteered as a mall cop just outside the Los Santos Mall. When I did, I was given a taser and a crash course of Los Santos law. Not only that, I was given a mall cop uniform, but the mall cop uniform more so looked like a traffic vest. And all I did was yell at fat, morbidly obese Karens complaining about their pretzels being too dry.
Oh, wait, hold on. You said you were mocha. Was you on bicycle earlier? I tried to give someone a ride. He was in Southside.
I was on a bicycle earlier. Now who is this?
It's alright. We should go. I think they're going to hit something, so we should not bother.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to join in on a dance party atop the truck. We were all going to be vibing together.
Thank you for.
They can, Ale.
Yes, thank you, so man. Appreciate you.
But do they really appreciate me?
Sorry, I'm not. I'm whispering. I just gotta go down that ramp behind you there, Mando. I don't want to run you over though.
Who the fuck, Mando?
Yeah,
Bsauce
Bsauce is part of the ballas now. We're a gang.
Yeah,
Tsunami's an hour from now.
The gun at me. Thank you.
They hit the car out the way.
Well, here's the problem. They can't even get it out anyway, so they have to call a tow truck.
Yeah, that's true.
So I feel like we've
They was
already...
doing everything possible to know that you were gonna put petrol on the floor.
It is what it
They was
is.
quite desperate.
Should we just let them have the car? I mean, it's already broken.
I'll give you a trade. Come over here. Someone.
But Dad, I want to see this thing blow up now.
He just gave me
check those out.
12
Take those
packed
things.
buds of 20 grams each, 14 total packed grams of weed, and 2 cleaning products. Is that a worthy trade?
Why the fuck have you even got that on you, bro?
But here begs a
busy
question.
today.
He said, let's do a trade, but didn't say what he wanted to trade for. So
Yeah,
he
there's always
merely
no
made an
reason. He just
offer,
gave you the
but he
shit.
didn't tell me the offer. He just gave it to me. An
He made
act
a
of charity that I'll
sacrificial
dearly
offer.
appreciate. So now what was the trade that you wanted to do?
Truck in condition as it is. No fire. No burning. If it explodes,
But for what?
then sorely disappointed in you boys, if that's the
But
case.
what are you trying to offer for this car in safe condition?
I gave you those buds. I gave you the cleaning products.
But that wasn't for anything. You just gave it to me. You dropped it on the ground and I picked it up.
Yeah, he's right.
So
That
what are
was
you going to
stupid as
offer me
hell.
for this truck?
One. Okay. All right then. Final offer for the truck, in condition as is, no worse than what it is, so that we can pick it up on a tow truck and bring it out of here without exploding it. I'll give you these 7 joints.
Do you think the 7 joints is worth it? You know what?
I don't really have anything else there, boys.
I think that's probably
boys a
good.
lot.
I guess we're gonna strap on out of here, yo, dog.
Today and deal or no deal, you got
Like I
yourself
said, boys,
a
I try to
deal.
work with everyone.
But what if I told you trades don't matter to gangs? Bsauce, burn here. We're gonna need you to hop in the trunk right now.
In your trunk?
In our trunk.
Okay.
Because we're a gang, we do things dirty. Just like the dirty
get
money
the
we
keys of
receive
that
when we
car
do
to
illegal
my friend.
activities.
So he can drive it away? So he can go get
Get in
tow
the
truck for
fucking
his...
car. We a fucking gang. This ain't no fucking charity, motherfucker.
Now, what if I were to tell you your homie as well had to get in the trunk? Bsauce, burn here. By pointing a MAC-10 at a man's head, one can only assume he'll be compliant to my demands. If I usher this man to go into the trunk, he has no other option to either go into the trunk or get shot. So let's see how he responds.
Yeah.
As you can see, he's slowly approaching the trunk. He's gonna go inside the trunk, and then we're gonna do something truly magical. But before we do that, I need one of you guys actually out of the trunk. Now, why would I get you guys both in the trunk to then get out of the trunk? The question's simple. I want you to go back to your car over here and give me the keys. Once you've done that, I'm gonna park it right next to the truck. Then what I'm gonna want you guys to do is to stand on top of the truck.
Got it.
Now, this is a whole lot of gang shit. You wanted your car back. We are gonna give you your cars back. But before you do, I want you to call the tow truck to pick up your car. So if you don't mind, you
No,
can
it's
pull
either
out your
the
phone.
tow truck was is my buddy's. He's got a tow truck in his garage back at the apartments, you see?
Oh, I
That's
see.
that's the one that we're going to
Now,
use.
call my fucking tow truck, man. You heard the
Then
man.
call another tow trucker.
Let me see.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
There's
What's
nothing in the yellow
removed
pages,
cash?
boys.
Huh?
No, do you have someone you know? Because I don't know anyone else.
Is there no one in the yellow pages?
Nope, they're all. I think they're all giving it a break because of the whole PD bloody bullshit with the tow trucks, man.
I'll give this guy Ryan Parker a call.
Hello.
Hey Ryan, I saw your yellow page ad and I had to ask you a question.
Okay, before you ask, yes, I'm taken.
Okay. But just because you're taken, does that mean you can't tow a truck? Bsauce, burn here. Just by having a relational status being displayed via a cellular device and communicating over a telemarketing service, does that mean that you can't be a part of the tow trucking industry? I would argue that it would.
Representative. Hello?
Hey, Bsauce, burn here. I'm now a representative of a telemarketing service. But what if I were to tell you I actually wasn't? In fact, I'm merely just calling you to see if you have a tow truck. Do you or do you not? If you do, press 1.
Please remove me from your call list, please.
But what if I didn't remove you from the call list? Bsauce, burn here. Yellow Pages is a beautiful phenomenon where people are able to display their phone number publicly to the public. In doing so, I'm able to contact this number free of charge.
Manager.
But what if I told you I am the manager? Bsauce, burn here.
You're the manager!
Considering the fact that I'm the one that owns this phone, one can only assume that I'm also the manager of this service. I'm paying
Yes, I have
for
a
this
tow
cellular
truck.
service. You have a tow truck.
I do.
So what if I told you I need a tow trucking service? Bsauce, burn here. We have a car that needs to get picked up. It's rendered incapacitated in an alleyway. I was wondering if maybe you could bring your tow truck and pick it up.
I mean, I could. But
Hell no. I'm the motherfucker that takes your motherfucking watch and
I am a little busy at the moment.
What if I told you I'd remove you from the call list if you did? Bsauce, burned here. I have every single person's contact information embedded within my phone. I spent the past couple of weeks just laying low in my apartment waiting for Yellow Pages to refresh to add people's phone numbers. I picked yours up exactly 20% of a day ago, which is exactly a couple of hours.
That's not even possible. I haven't been around for a month.
But what if I were to tell you you actually have? Bsauce, burned here. Just because you've been asleep or reclusive inside your apartment does not actually mean you haven't been present within the city. In fact, you've probably still been paying taxes. Now, what if I told you I still am the manager? Bsauce, burn here. I'm gonna need you as the manager to pick up your tow truck and come over here, otherwise you're fired. If you're fired, you're no longer able to get hired. And if you're no longer hired, you're no longer getting paid. If you're no longer getting paid, you can't pay for your phone. If you can't pay for your phone, then you can't pay for anything else. You'll starve to death and probably die. But what if I told you you can't? Bsauce, burn here. By being on the phone with an individual, one would have to offer their phone and toss their phone to another person. But considering I'm all alone in an alleyway, one can make the assumption that there's no way that I could pass the phone to someone else to talk to. One could consider forwarding this call to someone if I was a part of some sort of telemarketing service. However, that was merely a facade to build trust.
I'm done with this. I'm gonna call back and speak to someone else. Bye, bitch.
Unfortunately, the tow trucking service isn't available. Or is it? Bsauce, burned here. I'm getting called by the same person.
Hello,
Let's
I'm
see
taken by
if they're
the
here
way.
to
I
tow
hope this
the
isn't
cars.
Bsauce. How can I help?
Hey, Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that I'm still the same person you called before?
Hello?
By dialing the same number, you've actually just called the same person. So what if I were to tell you that this whole entire time that you thinking you'd be talking to another representative was just talking to me
I've
at a
been
later
handed a
time?
defective phone. I'm speaking to Theo from the digital den. This is ridiculous.
You've been there for quite a while now, bro. Come on. Fuck the tow truck.
Okay, fuck the tow truck. Here's what's gonna happen.
We'll see.
Why don't you grab your tow truck?
How far away is it?
Should be apartments, isn't it? Z? Where's your tow truck?
Wait, you mean Dimmy's?
Where's your tow truck? It was your tow truck, wasn't it?
No, I
Oh, you
don't
had
have a tow truck. No,
So you're
I
telling me
don't
this
think
whole
I-
entire time you guys don't even have a tow truck to tow the truck?
Dimitri. Where's Dimitri? Asmanov. I think you boys know him. You boys know Dmitry Asmanov, don't you?
I don't.
What makes you think I know Dimitri?
You know, you should know a lot of people, don't you?
That's pretty sick.
Who?
You've got a tow truck still, don't you, man? I was gonna say, because our truck's gonna get blown up in a little bit, and we're gonna need to get it picked up. Can't say who's doing it, but you know where Burger Shot is? The alleyway across from there? If you're... Yeah, it's Z's truck. Yeah, if you're able to bring your tow truck, that would be much appreciated. Yeah, that's okay. However long it takes. It's okay. Okay, see ya.
So when is he
I don't know
arriving?
how long he'll take. Nah, he's in the middle of doing something as well, so I can't guarantee a time frame.
Well, shit. The plan was to get a
Yep.
tow truck operator to get here and see you guys laying on top of the truck as it blew up. However, if you guys can't contact a tow truck to tow your truck, I feel like it's not a fun idea. Neither is burning to a crispy marshmallow. So instead, why don't we all vibe together? I'm gonna hand you guys 2 toy horsies to dance and straddle upon. While you do that, me and my homies are gonna blast some shit, yo, and then start vibing for just a little bit before we depart.
That just messed with my head, something shocking,
Here
buddy.
you go, and here you go. Now get
what
to
the hell do I do with
dancing
this thing?
before I put a cap in your ass.
Which one is it?
Oh, do you know the move? I have no idea.
You
what's
probably
the
have to
move.
dance horse.
I don't have a clue.
Maybe access your mental framework and parlay
go.
the myriad of options available for dancing that you have retained over your years of being alive. Perfect.
Yeah, boys.
Now let us do the gang shit.
Oh god.
You guys keep vibing and have a good day.
Alright.
But will it actually be a good day? Bsauce, burn here. When your personal property is blown up, that causes a deficit in your financial capital. In doing so, that could elicit a negative response, just like how if you had a lot of money and you lost a lot of money, that is property that you no longer have. The status that you had when you had money was probably a better condition than not having money. So when you lose your cars, you're probably going to be far off from being happy. But what if I were to tell you material possessions don't matter? Welcome to the Church of Scientology, where monetary gain only matters to the higher ups. By eliciting a facade of religion, people are able to comply into this deep, dark fantasy where aliens take over the world. But you have to pay your way to move up. But the secret society, the more you pay, the longer you have to stay. You can't really even leave. Considering the cops are currently pulling up, we probably need to leave soon. But considering we're gangster as fuck, we may just wait for them to do whatever they want to do.
The cop's not even gonna chase us?
Oh, I bet Bsauce you gangster as a motherfucker, man. Damn. You showed them what's up. You held them down. You gotta earn your flag soon, man. You gotta be blooded in. Fast as fuck.
I gotta get blooded in. How does one get blooded in a gang?
Man, don't let them
That's
know.
a lot of hard work. You got to do this over and over and over and over, and you got to show that you're willing to do it for the set, you know?
Yeah, they can hear the
That
music.
comes in time.
I see.
I think we getting chased?
Fuck no, we ain't. We out of there.
Oh, it's Bsauce, dip. They're too busy pulling over someone else.
Yeah, let's go.
I wonder what that guy did. Just 3 cops. God, we had some good conversations. Some good stun locking today. Had some good stun locking today, boys.
Yeah, Bsauce, you be holding it down out here. You be showing them what's
that
up.
was gangsters a motherfucker, bro.
What can I say? I learned from the best.
That's right.
That's what you did.
That's me and Craig.
Also, what do I do with the 14 20-gram each packed buds?
Oh, that right there, that's all yours. But if you need to know, don't be mad though. He fill you in about it.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what, you can keep all the weed yourself if you want. I'm gonna keep this toy horsey, but I need some of that cleaning product to clean my house.
Of
My house
course.
be dirty.
Also, do you want the Diamondback DB9 that I robbed from that homie?
Oh, a milkshake. Is that a milkshake, right?
Wait, what about you though? I think you should keep it as a prize.
I see. Considering he was the first person I ever mugged, it's kind of a
Exactly.
token of my initiation.
Exactly.
That's right, sentimental and shit.
Yeah, that shit's sentimental.
What about that gun? That gun's probably hot as a motherfucker. Would you like to stay gangster and keep it? Or would you like to give it up?
I feel like this is a question to really figure out if I'm suited for the gangster life. Considering it is hot and it's heated, yo, I should probably keep it strapping to elicit the fact that I am a homie G, and I can handle a high caliber weapon that has been induced in several shootings.
Oh, I bet. Well then, there's your answers. You keep the blick in. If anyone tries to take that from you, you don't blast the ass, all right?
Yeah, that's right. But you know what I think we should do in the meantime?
I also have that advanced lockpick. What do we use that for?
That's to get the good whips. Right now, I think is the time to celebrate because we just made a shit ton of money, bro. We should celebrate by listening to East Side, and we should dance with these horses that we got.
Oh, there's actually a... Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. East Side baller game, baby. Bsauce up in this motherfucker.
East side, we're popping off, it's the way alive. Moving bands, counting cash till the day we die. Stay away if your interest is to stay alive. Ain't a thing to run up on you, wipe your pockets dry. East side, we're popping off, it's the way alive. Moving bands, counting cash till the day we die. Stay away if your interest is to stay alive. Ain't a thing to run up on you, wipe your pockets dry. This for the East, for the shoes I ride
It is
with.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Running the
t-shirt.
streets, hop on the beat. Been out for a while, but I still leave them deceased. Your boy is a beast. I only do one taps when the clips get released. I'm here as a feast. Pushing these bags, watching my pockets increase. Purpose the color of the people I ride with, that I'll die with. All around the sack and I fly with. High ass shit, don't fuck with no Reggie. Need the good shit just to get my mind steady. I'm ready for war and I'm strapped up. Heavy 2 cars flagged out. Shit, your man say ready. But if you want smoke, let me know when you'll get it. Have your boys running, but you won't get far. We stay out here hunting, I ain't talking red star. We find this at home. The toys unlocked. Matter of fact, it's probably better you just take it all off.
This is a vibe, dude.
I'ma take the whole lot. Let you run, tell daddy I'm laughing my ass off. old moves, no texts, no cops, no cops. Made the feel to make your head pop. I got bank job preparations, math
Say nay to gambling.
split it up.
RuneScape reference, I got you.
Just in case the cops stay chasing. Got our own operations, homegrown medication. Talking green, talking white, talking mind alterations. Taste defeat, my level is something that's out of reach. Survival of the fittest, and each one of you's looking weak. It don't matter if you're Vago, GSF, or CG. You can try it if you won't get identified by your teeth. Up on the east side,
Michael here.
This the way you live. Moving bands, counting cash.
Yo, Michael here in those bars is that's a good copy pasta.
Interest is to stay alive. Ain't no thing to run up on you, wipe your pockets dry. East side, we're pumping off, it's the way you live. Moving bands, counting cash till the day we die. Stay away if your interest is to stay alive. Ain't no thing to run up on you, wipe your pockets dry. Yeah, only one of this music game I fucks with is Lil Cap. That boy a beast. All you other motherfuckers can get the fuck up out my face. Oh.
Dude, yeah, I think his permit conditions are going to be dying in a gang war or having some sort of shootout or getaway after a bench trial. Like, he needs to do a bench trial. A bench trial or gang war, I think, is like a good way for him to complete his arc.
Gangster's a motherfucker, bro.
And what if I were to tell you that was the most gang shit I've ever experienced? Bsauce, burn here. I've already killed quite a lot of people with not only a hammer, but a MAC-10. I also mugged an individual and blew up 2 cars within only a couple of hours.
That's right.
That is truly some gang shit. Yet, I have to say, dancing on a horsey outside of a gas station that's poorly lit, listening and vibing with the homies, has to be the most gang shit thing I think I've ever experienced.
That's right. Hell yeah.
Alright, yo.
Good
follow
shit.
sauce, man. Yo, listen up. You got
Yeah,
him
follow
in place
sauce.
here real quick if you just keep that shit up. But Crackhead Craig, he got to go hit the haze, man. But you gangster as a motherfucker, and you don't let nobody tell you different. All right, we got you along like a motherfucking
Yeah,
champion.
bring it in, Crackhead Craig.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you want some sugar? Yeah, I got you. All right, bet. You be safe out there.
Yeah, good shit. And I'm your OG Mando.
OG Mando.
That's right.
Well, OG, here's my number.
Hell yeah, I'ma save that, Bsauce.
Are you also going to be peacing out?
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting the hay just for a little bit, but I'm gonna be around in the next one, bro. I tell you what, if you around, you ever baked a cake before?
I haven't. But what kind of cake are we talking? Bsauce, burn here. When a lot of people say cake, they usually mean like an actual birthday cake. Considering I already mentioned that I celebrated my birthday with that Vagos gang member's mom the other night, I don't really need another cake. So I can only assume that when he's talking about baking a cake, it's not an actual cake, but perhaps something that's illegal that has a terminology that sounds rather sugar-coated physically, literally, metaphorically and figuratively with the word choice and verbiage of baking a cake. He actually means making drugs.
I definitely mean making drugs.
Now, when you say later, do you mean later today, or do you mean like tomorrow around this same time?
I mean, in like, once the rain clear up.
Are you talking about after a tsunami?
Yeah, I'm talking about once that tidal wave hits.
The one that's coming in 30
and the water drains
7
away.
minutes.
Exactly that.
I see.
That's exactly
So
what
I'll be
I'm
waiting to
talking
get
about.
contacted by you after the tsunami to bake a cake.
Definitely gonna be baking a cake with a lot of ice and sugar.
I see. I can't wait to learn how to bake a gangster's cake.
Hell yeah. I would suggest that you get some rest, because it's not gonna be easy.
I see. I will now nap on the streets because that is what I want to be. I want to eat, drink, and sleep the streets. And what better way to do that than act like Crackhead Craig and sleep in an alleyway?
Exactly. That's right. 'Cause
I'm
that
now gonna
motherfucker's
screech
gangster
like a
as fuck.
13-year-old banshee that just saw Harry Styles for the first time as I run away to an alleyway. Oh my Harry Styles! Oh! Is that good? Yeah, that was sick. Okay, we're gonna be baking a cake, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go do a pee break. All right, I think I'm gonna pee and. What the? That was gunshots. Did Mando get? Mando, you eyes? I guess we really in the hood. But are we actually in the hood? Bsauce, burn here. The hood is usually a cover-up on a hoodie, an often common apparel that keeps you warm during cold nights. It has a nice little extra apparel apparatus that you can cover and conceal your head. Oftentimes, a lot of people put that on because it's very cozy and a vibe. If you are in the hood, one can only apply and assume off of the apparel that that means that you have the hoodie over your head. Therefore, your head is inside the hood. But what if I were to tell you that doesn't have any sort of purpose or correlation to what the term actually means? You see, in the hood is actually a location. Being in somewhere is the hood. Now, what is the hood? You see, the hood is where most gang-affiliated members like to stay. It's a place that's full of crime, high in violence, and guns. But after a gang shooting like that, one has to ask the question, since we are in the hood and gang-related violence is at an all-time high, is Mando okay? Bsauce, burn here. Let's double check on him. I don't think he's here. Oh, did I get keys to this car? I think I did. Nice. Let's go get ourselves some food. Mando said he was going to take a nap real quick, so hopefully he's alright. I want to straight up kiss you. But what if I were to tell you no? Bsauce, burn here. By simply saying no, sometimes people don't get the hint that you do not want what they're offering. So if I add an explicitive afterwards and be a bit more aggressive with my delivery, the implication is more driven straight to home. So instead of saying just no, I could say hell no by raising my voice. In doing so, that might alert the individual that what I'm saying is actually serious. I'm very uncomfortable with the situation and I'd like to diffuse it immediately. What the heck was that? So no kissing. The only kissing we do here is with homies. So kiss a homie. Kiss a homie if you're if you're having a good day. Did you research Vsauce before this character? No, I actually haven't really watched I haven't watched a Vsauce video in its entirety, like ever. I don't think. All I know is this song and Vsauce always like ranting about like crazy things. So I was like, I just want to improv spitball for a while and play the song. That's what I made this character for. I do have the emote, kiss a homie. It's locked. Speaking of gambling addictions, I'm now a gangster, and under this affiliation, I've gained a lot of money. So do I have a crippling gang addiction? Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that in me being inducted into the Purple Gang, I've acquired a MAC-10. And with that, I've been able to hold people up and rob them in broad daylight. So if I were to point this gun at you and say, put your hands up, one would have to assume you'd get up out of your chair and raise your hands up in the air. But not
Yeah,
like
no
you just
problem.
don't care, because you do care about your own
do
life,
care.
because I pointed a gun at you. But what if I were to tell you I actually am not here to rob you? Bsauce, burned here. Just because I'm a part of a gang doesn't mean that I'm just gonna do bad things to you. I think it's important that most gangs establish relationships. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Listen, buddy, I had a shit day. I'm gonna be drinking fucking 40 bottles of whiskey and like doing who knows how much G Fuel. I don't need this right now. If you need money, I'll give you money, but just leave me the fuck alone, okay, dude?
Now, what if I told you I don't want money? Bsauce, burned here. Money often is told to buy happiness, but what if I were to tell you that no amount of money will make me happy? It's the mere company of other people that really brings a smile to my face. Of course, you can't see that smile being elicited because I have a mask on. Now, if you take a closer look, you can see that I'm happy.
Hell yeah, Daddy-o.
Heck yeah. Hey, Ursula. Hello.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
I got punched several times in the face, so I'm
You
not
have any
doing
first aid
good.
kits for this dude?
I'm also fairly hungry. Oh god, it's Pillbot.
Rory and Pillbot's back up.
Pillbot is a homie.
Pillbot's back up.
Yeah,
also,
that's...
Thank you very much.
That's fantastic.
Please, get your care package, Mr. Human.
Oh my god.
Mr. Human, trust me.
Trust
There you go.
with
I can't offer you anything
what?
except these.
Oh!
Oh no!
Why are you punching?
Rory!
Oh.
Have a nap.
Hey, whoa, okay, what's going on
Wait,
over
I just-
here, huh?
Hey there.
You could be unconscious now? This is a new thing?
Hey, what is happening?
Is this a new mechanic?
What? Why?
Holy crap, that's
Damn it, I just
sick!
lost my liquor.
Okay, well, don't you? Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Why? No, stop! I don't want to trust you. Why did you assault this man?
Amazing. Light injuries
I
are
swear to fuck.
unconscious.
Why are you swearing to fuck?
Get away from me, pussy.
Dude, not.
Are you okay, sir?
No. No. No, Pillbot, put that man in my vehicle. I do. No, Posey, no. Fuck no. What is happening?
Go for it. Heck yeah.
What if I were to tell you I was merely unconscious? Bsauce,
Oh,
burned
God.
here. By just getting punched multiple times in the forehead, it causes a mental dissonance with my brainwaves, rendering me rather unconscious. You see, when the lady hit me several times in the forehead, it jiggled my brain back and forth, colliding with my skull. As my head hit the concrete, I passed out. However, in a momentary amount of time, given 60 seconds or so, I was able to regain consciousness. You see, the reason why I was able to come back on my feet and regain consciousness is because I'm simply built different.
Medical records have been updated for a non-human.
Hello.
He is just built different.
Huh?
You're not looking okay.
Now, what if I were to tell you by stealing shoes, I'm able to gateway to another dimension? Bsauce, burn here. By stealing someone's shoes, I'm able to transport into Night City, a place known in the Cyberpunk franchise with Johnny Silverhand, voice acted by the Keanu Reeves. Going into this other gateway, this little portal there, allowed me to facilitate another entire dimension. I now have experienced interdimensional travel. But what does that mean about my well-being? Well, that's simple. And undergoing interdimensional travel at such a quick pace causes one to dissociate himself from reality, because you start to forget what is the real world and what is not. You see, in me traveling to another dimension, there was another version of me that I collided with. So now I have schizophrenia. The reason why I have schizophrenia is because I have two people exchanging thoughts all at once in one brain, in one space. Now, what if I were to tell you if I go interdimensional travel again, that coincided cohesion may bring more unity than dissociation. By assimilating myself into both of the realms, I'm able to gather more information and make that cognitive dissonance between the two realms that I travel between. Right now, I'm not sure which one I'm in because I wasn't in there very long.
Okay.
Can we hire Alex to
Dude, my favorite thing about this
That's a question for
character
Tessa.
is it challenges my like stupid quick-witted improbability
Call
to just
me.
become a fluffed essay like or a discussion board post where you just have to add like 100 words to a post to really like get to that 150 word limit. It's pretty fun. Do I need to go somewhere? Bsauce, Burn here. By entering into a vehicle that can be operated by a human being and floored on the gas since it's turned on, it can go to a destination. Considering the fact that I have entered a car that can go very fast, it can take me wherever I want. But also considering the fact that I don't know who this person is, and he's not really driving an actual cab, one can make the assertion that I'm just here for good vibes. But what if I were to tell you I'm not here for positive vibes? You see, I recently joined a gang, and with that comes demands. Those demands are you putting your hands up because I have a MAC-10 pointed at your head.
Okay.
But considering you're driving, I need you to put your hands on the wheel.
I can't control the vehicle. Wicked. Okay, hands down. Why did you join a gang?
Why did I join a gang? Bsauce, Burn here. Because I'm in Los Santos, I thought it'd be important and imperative to learn how the other half lives, considering I've lived most of my life just answering the world's most unsolved and unrenowned questions. I decided to figure out what it means to be a gangster. If I can figure out the inner fabrications and workings of a gangster's mental framework, I can then make the assertion that whatever they're wanting to do to the citizens of Los Santos, I can then counteract because I now know how they function. It's much like a predator figuring out their prey.
Now, when you say predator, do you mean like an animal or like some Chris Hansen shit?
There's a reason there's no kids in this city.
Oh my fucking god.
But what if I were to tell you there actually is kids? Bsauce, Burn here.
Jesus.
I recently went to the casino,
How do you know that,
and when
huh?
I was there, I was inquired upon by a kid. He asked me for some spare change. He called himself a Gamba man. He was rather a higher register in the vocal category, and he looks like he snorts G Fuel on the regular. He would go to the slots and whisper to himself,
Gamba. I want a Gamba, bro.
What code would he use?
I'm sorry, what did you ask?
What code would he use for his G Fuel?
Now, that is a great question. What is a code? Bsauce, Bird here. The Matrix really extrapolates this phenomenon of this question. Code is a term used for computer games. There's always an often code or strain of code, which is just data, a bunch of series of just numbers, ones and zeros, binary or non-binary. Much like how I am not even a human, because you see, we live in a simulation. I could shoot you in the forehead, and in 22 minutes, you wouldn't even recollect that memory. But what if I were to tell you, you could recollect that memory? Bsauce, Burn here. By taking you to the hospital after rendering you unconscious, you could be brought back to your feet. But if I left you abandoned in the middle of a nice beachfront, you wouldn't be able to get medical attention. Therefore, you'd probably get picked up by the local EMS. In doing so, they kind of like aliens, abduct you and manipulate your brainwaves. In doing so, they make you forget what happened in the past 30 minutes or so. So the events leading up to your incapacitated state are no longer in your cerebral cortex.
Why
if
would
you're
they do
picked
that?
up by locals, that is. Because locals are actually aliens.
What?
If you don't believe me, why don't we go to the hood?
Okay.
I gotta pee soon. Play some ads while I go pee, and then come back. So I should do that after this encounter. Have a commercial break while I pee.
Okay.
Oh, would you look at that? It seems we've come upon your family. Gang shit, yo.
Wow.
Now, what if I were to tell you your family is actually not trash? Bsauce, burn
Okay.
here.
I mean, they are.
Human beings are kind of like the Earth, 70% water, 30% land. A majority of our body is liquid.
No, my
Liquid is
family was
fluid
fucking
and
awful to me.
cohesive,
They are trash.
much like a family. A family is considered like a unit, like a volume, a measurement used to measure water. Now, considering human beings are majority water by about 80%, one can only then surmise that family is everything.
Family.
Now, what if I were to tell you I have to take a piss? By exiting this car, I'm going to walk into this alleyway and go pee. While I'm peeing, I'm going to be away in my head. From there, who knows what could happen to my physical presence. It's kind of like astral projection, where I am conscious but also not conscious at the same time. A state of sleep paralysis. It's a weird phenomenon that I have when I pee because I don't have a penis. So considering the fact that I don't have a genitalia to extract the urine, how does one pee? It's rather simple. I attach a rubber tire up my anus. The lubrication from the rubber and the friction caused by going between the two butt cheeks as I clench creates a unified cohesive unit of an earthquake-like proportion. As it starts to vibrate and pulsate, it causes the liquid stored in my bladder to gyrate in a motion to get it up towards my large intestinal tract. The large intestinal tract will then facilitate that liquid straight to my non-existent rectum. However, just because there's no non-existent rectum means that it can't go anywhere down, but it can't go up. So that means when I pee, I'm going to be peeing out of my mouth.
That's fucking disgusting. You're also wearing a mask.
I'm now going to take a piss.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get water and go pee. Ah! Who knows what he's gonna do, but...
Should change your name to Bsauce. don't ever talk about my family again.
But will I actually see him again? Bsauce, burn here. Considering he dumped me in the middle of a sewer line, one can only assume, since he went in the other direction, I may never see him again.
He got me?
I am old. You're by far the worst RP player ever. I have gone to YouTube to binge watch your past streams. You make me laugh so much. Wait. Oh, favorite. Wait. Wait, that message is so mixed. You're by far the worst RP player here. Really amazing. Thank you for all the brilliant content. That's a good copy pasta. You suck. I love you. Oh. Okay. Listen, guys. I'm talking to you. All of you beautiful people. Thank you so much for being here and enjoying this stream. Apparently we're baking a cake when the server resets, which is in 14 minutes. So I don't mind chilling for a bit and talking to you guys until the server resets, because we have 14 minutes and there's probably not much time to do anything else. And considering I don't have a car or a way to pick a car and see people, we're probably just going to chill for a bit as the water cruises. This nice little subtle ambience of the water flowing kind of almost makes me want to pee again. But do I actually need to pee again? Bsauce, burn here. By alleviating one's bladder, one removes themselves of the urine stored in their urethra. But what if I were to tell you that pee is not only stored in the bladder, but also the balls? By only alleviating my bladder, I still have another storage tank. It's like a car having two gas tanks. I only emptied one tank. So if I were to switch to the other tank that's also full, I still need to pee. But what if I were to tell you that pee is white? Bsauce, burn here. I'm not going to expound upon that, and instead, Zfog, thanks for the 6 months. Now, thank you guys so much. If you're new here and you haven't followed this stream, you probably should. I do a lot of stupid characters and roleplay, a lot. I do IRL streams every now and then. I just recently moved, so we're streaming again. I took like a month break because I packed everything early and I was dealing with some mental shiz, as most streamers and human beings go through. I needed some moment to breathe, and now that I have had that moment to breathe, we're back in action. And things have been pretty great, so I appreciate all you guys' support as I've jumped back into the streaming mix. Tomorrow I will not be live because I'm celebrating a friend's birthday. Ziggy's birthday is tomorrow. He's an RPer and he's amazing. So, as well for like scheduling stuff, I'm not sure what kind of schedule I want to go with, or what we kind of want to work on. It seems like a lot of you guys enjoy, or well, I mean, a lot of you guys are kind of around here early. I usually do like 10 a.m. Central Standard Time is when I start, but I thought about maybe doing later streams as well to RP with different people. So I'm not sure if like maybe some days I do later, some days I do earlier. I also don't really know how long I like to stream, you know. I just want to make sure that I entertain you guys, right? So hopefully I do that fairly decently, because that's what I'm here for. Hopefully. Yeah, it's either to laugh or cringe at, which can be entertaining, right? I actually have plans to RP with Penta. I'm going to talk to him tomorrow. I have an arc for his Gamba Kid, perhaps, that I think will be freaking hilarious. Also, I think I did thank Hando for 3 months. Don't see you often. It's almost 4 a.m. Jeez. Did RP with Summit? Yeah, I don't really RP with Summit often. I mean, I feel like he knows of me, but I have no way to really contact him. So. Gamba Kid's pretty hilarious, yeah.
You can RP with me? Okay. Yeah, I'll jump in the Discord real quick. If any of you guys want to RP, I'm gonna join the general chat in my Discord. Let's see what kind of RP you guys can provide. Hey, Bsauce, Burn here.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Bsauce, Burn here. What if I were to tell you that you guys are stupid? Bsauce, Burn here. By going into my Discord and joining the general voice channel, you put your voice on display for thousands to hear. Now, what if I were to tell you that you broadcasting your voice to all these people is actually cringe?
No, you.
No, you.
But what if I know you to know you back you? Bsauce, Burn here. By
How could you
reversing
not?
the know you by saying know you backs, it's like saying I triple dog dare you. It's the epitome, the not the penultimate, but the actual ultimate form and life form of know you. They can't penetrate anything beyond that. It's like you can only go so far up someone's butt.
What about rubber? Glue?
You're underestimating me, Burn.
I'm underestimating you? Okay, guys, where's the RP? What is this?
Uvu, know this, you're bullish.
This wheel bussin'.
Don't talk to me or my family
Do
ever
you wish to RP?
You know what? Can we
Yes
all...
or no?
Alright.
Get out of my swamp.
Alright, all of you unmute right now. And I want you to be as dank as possible. Way too dank. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
To back it up. To you.
Jesus Christ.
Nice cock.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
All
Nice and
right.
icy.
Alright. Pushed and stuff.
Alright.
Okay, I'm out. Good talk, boys. Good talk. That was good. That was good. Thanks for joining the Discord. Hey, easy way to get people to join Discord, right? Just... It's good RP. Not bad. Yeah, you probably should join the Discord if you haven't already. That's usually when I announce when I go live. Also follow me on Twitter so that I get a bigger number so people can take me more seriously. You know what I'm talking about? No. Alright, very well. Bigger number, better person. Exactly. That's what I keep telling myself every time I look at the scale. Bigger number, better person. I already do follow you. But what if I told you you can unfollow and then refollow? Therefore, you wouldn't have been following for a little part of time and then refollowing, so then you are following. We don't talk about the Among Us tweet. I deleted it. I think I purged it from the world. I already cringed hard enough. Yeah, but what if I told you could follow twice? Sounds sus. Just unfollow and surprise him next week, yeah. Or just make a new account. Yo, I'm new here, man. This content is poggers. This whole character makes you constantly think on the spot and brain constantly work like a rapper trying to freestyle. It's funny and I love your RP for all your characters. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been enjoying this character, because it's allowed me to just freeball spits just absolute nonsense and just see how well I can deliver something out of nothing. It's very challenging. Lonk is gonna come back. I mean, Lonk's got a fight on Friday, so... I will never unfollow. You can't make me. Actually, I can. You wanna know how?
I can ban you, right? And if I ban you, then what are you? Then you're probably gonna have to make a new account to follow me. But what if Ganon wins twice? Dude, come on, let's be honest. Lonk's gonna win. Lonk's gonna win. It's gonna be scripted. You guys can already place your bets. Lonk is gonna win. Banned still can follow. Yeah, but wait, if you're banned, you can't see the broadcast anymore, right? Or can you just not chat? I actually don't know how that works. Oh, you just can't chat. That's kind of dumb. I feel like if you ban someone, they shouldn't be able to see the stream. Like, if they're an absolute degen, like... Well, I guess if they can't chat, then I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? I don't know. Training arc on Link? Yeah, we'll probably do that on Thursday. Because tomorrow is Ziggy's birthday, so I'm going to be out all day celebrating Ziggy's birthday. Wednesday, we might introduce a new character or continue Bsauce arc, depending on how this gangster stuff is going, because I did not plan this to go as it's been going. And I don't want to, like, ruin that arc. So we might be doing Vsauce arc for a bit until he dies of a gang at a gang war or has a bench trial. Those are two things that I want now for this character. Either or. If he gets a bench trial, that's going to be amazing. And then, you know, I don't think this is going to be like a longevity type of character. Who else is going to Ziggy's B-Day party? Oh, I think a lot of RPers. We're going on Penta's boat tomorrow. Exciting stuff. What if you become a lawyer? What if I became the gangsters' lawyers? That's what Penta said about Gamba Kid. That's true. This is Goldburn. Great job. Thank you. I know. Just having Vsauce standing in a knee-deep body of water is... This is the epitome of RP right here. I just get to talk to you guys. It's almost like lo-fi kind of style, right? You just have this... It's like a YouTube lo-fi. We're just chatting. They have someone. Thanks for the 5 months. What time is the B-Day stream? I don't think anyone's streaming it. I don't know. It's not my birthday, so I'm not streaming it or anything. Epitome. I miss Bench Guy. I do too. Becoming the gangster's lawyer would be ultimate storyline. It just might. But also going out in a gang war would be pretty funny. Am I going to stream my B-Day? My birthday was exactly tomorrow, a month ago. So. If we could go back in time. And if I were to tell you that... if we were to pretend there were airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars. Would you really use a wish right now? Okay, what is up with that song and the Mordecai and Twilight Sparkles thing? What is that? What is the origination of that? I don't know why that's a thing. Morty tweet, whatever it is. Like, what is that? Does anyone know the lore? It's a really old meme that recently got big. Okay. I've been seeing people using like cosplays, like half and half. One of them of like Twilight Sparkle and then one of Mordecai, and they're like singing the song and like switching around. I'm like, what is this? I've heard that song quite a bit recently. My wish would be you noticing me. There you go. I just noticed you. Now what are you gonna do? Make a fan cam? Oh my god, Bird noticed me! I should probably like full cam, right? So you can make a fan cam. I don't like the lighting. God, oh my, it's so intense. Ah! Ah! Hey, baby girl, what if we was to pretend that we was airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars?
What was that walk? What do you mean? What do I need? You know? What? 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 What's wrong with this? I am in a closet. I am actually in a closet. Absolutely, thanks for the 5 months. Camba? Why are you this way? Listen, man. All right. I am this way because I have problems. But do you like my Yu-Gi-Oh shirt? Got Celtic Guardian. Oh, it's a Celtic Guardian, Karibo, Master Reborn. We got the Blue Eyes. I think he's somewhere in Dark Magicians, like in my pit somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? A Dark Magician. Hey, there he is. Time Wizard. Can't forget about the good old Time Wizard. Can't forget about Time Wizard. I think there's. He's in my back actually. Where's Blue Eyes? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right here. Right here. Blue Eyes. He's at the bottom for some reason. I think he's also at the top. I don't know. Also, it's very. I need to get a nice light in here because this light is like very bright and weird. I don't like the coloration of it. So, apparently we're baking a cake, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, the lighting looks good right now because I have a good background. But the moment I boot something up, that's when we have problems. I summon Pot of Greed. The light is too yellow. Yeah. I think because I had a very white light, I may have changed the color options of my camera. So I probably need to make it less warm. Because I think I turned my camera's contrast or something to be a bit more warm in color. Because I had more white lights in my old place. However, now all I have are very yellowy orange lights. So it's just I'm very orange. Show us some cake. I mean, I can't. I probably can't. Because if I did, you guys would get jealous. What's that? But what if I told you... what is it? Is it this? Yeah. Whoa. What if I do this though? As I load into GTA. Wait, no. Yeah.
Put your hands in the air if you're loving tonight.
Things I do to farm a couple KW. I think it'd be funny. And just have like the EMS show up and be like, what is going on? Mortal Kombat tournament? Oh, that's great. Yeah, we have a Link character. It was pretty great. I freaking like destroyed my mic, I think. It's pretty good. Front of the police station? Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna go down to the south side. Now that I'm a baller, it's important that I baller and rep my nation. My nation. Do you see the Mario Bank heist? No, I did not. I'm gonna do Super Smash Bros. And RP. I think that's my next big event project that I want people to join in on. Tingle's coming back. Wow! Yeah, dude, Kyo was the MVP. Navi is nuts. Waluigi just gets thrown out of the fight club. No, just everyone just stops fighting each other and they all just pile on Waluigi and take him out. Yeah, Kyo was on something with that. I'll have to hit up Christopher. He's done 2 Mario heists. That's hilarious. Too bad Wario is dead. All my friends are dead. Also, Thanos with the 29 months. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All the way from the AQ3D World days. 29 months. That's insane. Some people have just now started following this stream. 29 months? That's a lot of time. Have we paid chat tax? I don't think we have. Yeah, pay up, guys. Hey. Hey, if you're mad about not paying chat tax, you can just at Lightus and give him a weird champ because he's making you guys all pay chat tax now. And if you're lurking, you got a lurk tax. So, hey, good luck, lurkers. But that also requires them, you know, paying the lurk tax and, you know, getting off their butt. BVP, thanks for the prime. God, no. Eat my shorts. Oh, also, guys, next week, I think we're bringing Local Guy back because I want to do a whole Local Man arc with Local Guy. So I think next week, what we're going to do is we're going to spend a little portion of the first stream figuring out what kind of person we want to use for the... I think Ass Crab's kind of perfect. The Local Guy was... I think Ass Crab was great. So I kind of want to keep it to Ass Crab. So I'll probably stick to that. If anyone's got keyboards that I could order, like MIDI, what's a keyboard that I can use that's separate from another keyboard? Like they don't mirror inputs. Is that a thing you can do? I actually don't know. Don't plug it in. Smart. Get a launch pad? It's true. I do actually have a launch pad, I think. I just don't know where it is. Or do I? A foreign keyboard? MIDI? What is a MIDI? Is a MIDI keyboard just like a launch pad? Oh, I'm excited to be back for D&D too. Because I wasn't able to be around for D&D, so it's been like, what, 2 weeks now? Oh, it's a piano keyboard. Wire a grand piano. That sounds very cost effective. Sorry, I'm eating some food.
Hello everyone, I'm new to Twitch. But are you really? Bsauce, burn here. Clicking onto your profile reveals when you created the account. The account was created in August 3rd, 2021. He's been following since August 6th. Which begs the question, what makes something new? Bsauce, burn here. Time is very relative. A couple of days on a platform, you can be exposed to a lot of things. However, just because you've only been around for 6 days, doesn't mean that you're not an old frog. I'd argue that only being within the Twitchosphere for a week, a little over a week, still makes you a little baby. Or a sussy little baka. We could also possibly make the inference that because he didn't use any emojis on his first message here, that he doesn't know that he can do emotes. But BTTV is like a third party thing, so maybe that's why he didn't do that. Or maybe he created this account and is role-playing as a new account creator. And by making that message, he gained the attention of the streamer. Whereas if he was an older account, he would just blend in with all the Keck W's and other emotes used. But because he sent such a genuine message, one can only assume that he's a role player. Some of the best chat RP I've gotten is when I was playing Link and all you guys did was just the noises. I did. I played AQ3D World like twice on my stream. It was a long time ago. And then we watched Goosebumps. Hup. Oh snap, is that him? Did he say, is it wrong how turned on I am? Considering you just ran over someone? Yeah. Did I hear that wrong, or? When are we baking the cake? You think you'll do more VR chat? Would you guys... Yeah, actually, I do actually want to do more VR chat, but I want to get a VR headset before I do that. Because I want to do some like DGen RP within VR chat. Like I wanna like do some VR chat tours, run around, maybe recruit people with a harem. Just really dive deep. Valve index sub goal. Could do something like that. I'd love to do some like DGen VR chat adventures. And also I could like meet some of you guys. So that'd be kind of cool. Also, I don't know where he is. I might just wait at the gas station. Yeah, Flexa made an awesome avatar. She's awesome. That imp was so freaking cute. And the Sonic Oxy, oh, so good. All right. No, I think you have to have VR to like activate those like different parts of the avatar. I think it's from like hand gestures and stuff. I miss Sonic as well. I want to do a sad Sonic arc because he can't be loud anymore. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think we're baking a cake. Told him to call me after Tsunami, but maybe I stalled too long.
Maybe I whip out mental block for like 30 minutes and drive everyone insane real quick. Asmund Gold meetup win in Austin. The guy doesn't really, he doesn't really know me. I don't think he'd want to meet me. Why can't he not be loud anymore? Because you have to have a good mic in the city. Yeah, I gotta set a good example. Yeah, unless it's Wendy's, true. Yeah, he has watched me play as him. That's true. Like, I guess he knows of me, if that makes sense. Is that an actual rule? Yeah, I think you do actually need a proper mic. So. Which I think is pretty cool that he knows of me, I guess. Or just, there's a lot of people that know of me now. Which is pretty wild to consider. I mean, I still find it wild to have all of you people here vibing with me. Especially after being gone for like a month. Like, I feel really bad, but I appreciate you guys as I walk in Los Santos waiting for a call. I'm literally just probably gonna walk and talk to you guys to the apartment. And if I don't get a call about baking a cake by the time I get to the apartment, I'm gonna assume that's not happening. And then I'm just going to fool around on another character. Oh, I could go. You know what? I'll take that back seat. We'll go to the Vagos real quick and see what they're up to. I don't have his number. I gave him my number. I should have asked for his, but it's okay. Toga, thanks for the prime. I'd also like to see Mental because he's hilarious. I want Mental to start like a fashion show or something. I think Mental should marry Kiki Chanel. I need to hit up Milton. I feel like them two, like Kiki and Mental would be a whole entire vibe of chaos. From the No You saga. Yeah, there's quite a few people that saw the No You thing. Which, I have plans to possibly do some weird, like, necromancy RP for that, but I know that kind of stopped playing, but I might try to drag him back in just for a special, like, October Halloween special. I have not watched a full Vsauce video yet. Mental Chanel, let's go, mum. Kiki might see, mum. Listen. Look at your fit, fam. Drip check. Fuck. I think that's probably one of my favorite character voices. Mental Block is such a stupid voice. I haven't seen Kiki in ages. He was literally on Kiki the other day when I was playing Link. He got on Kiki for like 17 minutes to be a scuffed Zelda. There's a lot of people married to Mental. 50%, 100% profits. But go ahead and start running. Oh wait, we're here. Wait, we're not here. What if I were to tell you I'm lost? Bsauce, burn here. Considering I have only been in Los Santos for a couple of days, I haven't been very familiarized with the location of things. However, if I keep walking around the south side, I'm sure I'll stumble upon the location. As I continue down this road, a lot of memories are starting to flood back. Memories of which of us driving down this road past the Mega Mall to get to the location of where the Vagos be vibing. So I'm going to slowly head down this road and hopefully it will take me to my destination. But that begs the question, what if my memory is wrong? Bsauce, burn here. I suffer from a lot of memory disorders. One could consider that I am on borderline dementia or some sort of stature of amnesia, where
Things I say slowly get filtered in out of one ear and out the other, just like how all my memories do. That's why I don't remember anything about my childhood. I feel like I've only been living the past couple of days, which then begs the question, am I even alive? Bsauce, Burn here. What if I were to tell you that I've only known of my existence for the past 2 days? I've only been around for a couple of days, so that would make sense, at least in this city. Does that mean that this city has some sort of memory wipe capacity device? And as I'm slowly having a mental breakdown, I believe there's 2 Vagos following behind me, which is quite perfect timing. You think I'm a local or something?
How you doing, Chulo?
I'm doing quite good.
Oh, like the misuse again, huh?
It
Who's
is.
this guy here for? He's I don't know if it's a member. I mean, I guess he's a member that had a bar. Or is it like a visa something, yeah?
But what if I were to tell you I wanted to join your gang? Bsauce, Burn here. What if me joining the purple gang was merely a disguise to learn how gangs work so that I could join the better gang? The Vagos.
That's true, we are the superior gang.
So how does one join the Vagos? Bsauce, Burn here. Considering I've just conversed with a couple of Vagos members about their mom and just now talking to these people as they got off their bike, I don't have very much information to go off of whether or not what I need to do to join the Yellow Gang. However, much like Pokemon, an Ultra Ball is yellow in color, whereas the Master Ball is purple in color. So we can make the assumption that Yellow Gang isn't 100% catch rate. They're a bit more particular in the Pokemon they'd like to catch, whereas Purple may just take anyone and anything. So that drives my curiosity. How hard is it to join the Vagos?
It's basically impossible.
Basically, but not
That's how
entirely.
it feels when you use an Ultra Ball against a Legendary. But what if I were to tell you I caught a Moltres with a Pokeball? Bsauce, Burn here.
I wouldn't
Back
believe
when I
you.
bought Pokemon Blue version for a Game Boy Color when I was 7 years old. Just after a kindergarten class that only lasted from morning to afternoon, got out at 12 o'clock back when kindergarten classes didn't last all day. I go home and immediately start playing Pokemon. When I did, I ran into
KJ, come talk
a
to this guy.
Moltres, one of the legendary birds in the Kanto region. When I did, I realized I didn't have any Pokeballs except for the Pokeball. I didn't use any Ultra or Great Balls because I was a kid and didn't know I could get them at the Pokemart, because the only Pokemart I was exposed to was the one in Cerulean. That one only has Great Balls and Pokeballs, unless you go to the big mall in Cerulean City. There you can get high TMs and HMs, but also better balls. However, I challenged myself in trying to catch this Moltres with a Pokeball because it's red in color, and the
He's a
bird
ball
is
and he's trying to
also
become
red
a
in
Vago.
color. It took exactly 125 Pokeballs after making my Hypno put the Moltres to sleep several times, putting her to sleep and using Dream Eater to lower down her health, and keeping my Hypno's HP at an all-time high. Using these Pokeballs was quite a slave labor, but I was able to capture it with the Pokeball, something deemed impossible. But if you try hard enough, anything is possible.
So he's wearing a baller's hat, but I think he wants to become a Vago.
So the only just that is anything's possible. Okay, you could have just said that.
So
Like at the very
basically,
end.
he likes Pokeballs.
Yeah, and yeah.
That's what I got out of that, yeah.
So you give me like fuck it, man, like $75,000. You know what I mean? And then I'll give you my vote. Then you got to give the other person $75,000. They'll give you their vote. And you know, you give another chulo. Like,
I could take the payment in guns.
Because like you said, like it's not impossible. Like anything is possible, but it's just really hard, you know.
I would take some guns.
Okay, if I were to give you a pistol, would that get me indicted within the gang?
No, I don't think that would be enough. I think maybe like 20.
I see. I'll try to get 20 guns and give them to you.
20 guns. Okay. Yeah.
But what if I didn't? Bsauce, burn here. When I got indicted to the Bollock gang, they never asked anything of me. They only told me to do this or that, executing a bunch of plebs. In doing so, it was quite an interesting endeavor. I didn't have to use any sort of monetary gain to enter their gang. Much to my surprise, a Master Ball comes to you free in Pokemon, but you only get one of them. One shot, one opportunity. Would you capture it? However, with Ultra Balls, they are expensive, and you can buy as many as you like. When it comes to the Vagos, they want me to pay $75,000 each or give them a bunch of guns. Which makes sense considering they are the Ultra Ball in this analogy. You have to pay money to get an Ultra Ball. I have to give them some sort of monetary value to satiate their interest in keeping me around, or capturing that Pokemon. However, with the Ballas, they are the Master Ball. They gave it to me for free, and I was able to decide, did I want to be captured? But the thing is, with Master Balls, you're automatically captured whether you like it or not. So I guess I'm forever a Master Balla. Alright, well, didn't get to join the Vagos. Holy. So I guess back to the apartment. I thought we were going to be baking a cake at Tsunami, but that didn't happen, so... I guess we'll see if that happens another time. Maybe I can stunlock PD real quick. What if I join the PD as a CI? I'm currently under the guise of a Balla gang member. If I were to join the PD as a CI, or internal investigations, I could then relay them information about any gang-related crimes. The ultimate snitch. But what if I use that as a disguise? Joining the Internal Affairs Department at MRPD and joining the internal investigations of criminals here in Los Santos, I could tell them that I'm a part of the Balla gang. In doing so, I could report all said crimes that the Vagos commit or opposing gangs. That way, the other gangs get the flame, and not the Ballas. However, I also have to convince them that I'm on their side, so I'll have to snitch a couple times about the Ballas. Considering Crackhead Craig does copious amounts of crack, it could be easily implied that he may be on crack at all times, so it'd probably be easier to snitch on him than other members, because he's high on the time if he tries to deem me as an imposter because I'm sus. I can tell him, "You're just high, man, take it easy." That way I can slowly make my way into the PD to the point in which I get indicted as a cop. Once I become a cop, I can buy PDARs for $250. That's $38 cheaper than buying a knife or the ammunition. Once I do that, I can supply gangs with PDARs. And then the ultimate gang war can commence. But that begs the question. No, I'm not gonna expound upon that. Or do I? Have you watched Barry? Yes, I have. That is a good show. Have you watched more Bsauce recently? No, I haven't. I still haven't watched a full video. Call taxi. Ooh, taxi's a good idea. Just to get back to the apartment. Stunlock a taxi driver. Get some taxi RP. That's taxes. I'm gonna pretend this is taxis. Hayes, attorney, criminal defense, and corporate lawyer.
James Hayes, how can I help you?
Hi, I couldn't help but notice in your Yellow Page ad you do consulting not for CPA, but also taxi services. I would like to get picked up.
Texas. Oh, Texas.
Oh, I don't live in Texas. I live in Los Santos. That's a lot closer than probably where you're at.
Okay, I'm not a taxi service. I do your taxes.
But what if I were to tell you you actually are? Bsauce, burn here. Since you do a service of number crunching, why don't we crunch a few numbers? If you own a car, 80% of Los Santos citizens own a car. They often will give rides to friends. If you have established connection, you probably pick up a friend out of a whim. See, a taxi service involves some sort of monetary exchange or any sort of bartering of a service. But if you're friends, it's not really considered that much of a taxi service now, is it? But you're still doing what a taxi service does, but rather free of charge because you have established a connection. Since we are talking on the phone, we've already built a repertoire of acquaintances. Now, considering you've told me your profession and vocation, I now know what you do for a living, which is something that most people don't reveal unless, we're establishing some sort of repertoire of a relationship. As we continue to build this as our conversation continues, one can only assume and premise that a friendship is blossoming and a pickup could be in order. You could drive in your nice car that you get from all your number crunching and money making to pick me up on the side of the road. There we can further our conversation as more than just friends and maybe have a burger or two.
Nice, buddy. Where do you want me to pick you up?
Now, what if I were to tell you I'm at the Vanilla Unicorn, but not for the reasons you'd expect? Bsauce, Burn here. I just watched a recent murder go down. I kicked a man off of his bike and ran away.
Hey, big man, you kicked that wrong fucking one.
Oh, he's got a gun out. I'm probably gotta hang up. I'll meet you at the Vanilla Unicorn. See if I can talk my way out of this.
We are a big one.
Did we have something going on? Because you're pointing a gun at me. Because that would end what was possibly going on.
That's right, blood.
That's the question. What isn't going on? Bsauce, Burn here. Having 3 people engaged in conversation in a back alley while 2 of them are wearing dark clothes can only insinuate that the man wearing lighter clothes is in trouble. However, if we continue to parlay in conversation, we're building up a repertoire.
Oh shit, what the
fuck? A lovely relationship can be brought in. However, it seems we've got a third person entering the mix. He's wearing all green, so one can surmise that he's a part of a different gang. That is
you be repping, dog.
Who am I repping?
Relax, man.
Who you repping, dog?
What if I was to tell you,
know
the
this
only one
be
I
the
rep
GSF
is
set,
myself? Bsauce, Burn here. You probably noticed in our conversation I always bring up my name and not a gang. That's because that's my status. If I were a part of some sort of gang, I would, say, put on this hat and say, Eastside Balla Gang, rep, cuh.
You Eastside? What you doing on the set, bruh?
Well, that's
what you
the
doing
question.
here, dog?
What am I doing here?
You repping purple on our set, bruh?
Bsauce, Burn here. As you can see, I was recently indicted into the Eastside Ballas. However, this is merely just a disguise.
Yo, you're on our set,
shot me in my leg. However, being a gangster, it makes me built different. I'm immune to that kind of damage. I'm also too busy talking, the adrenaline is flowing straight to my head, so I'm not able to properly react to the gunshot that was blown straight through entry and exit wound on my leg. Which
he with you, dog? He with you, dog?
Nah, with me, relax.
If you want to know why I'm here, it's a simple question. This phone that's currently ringing is a call from a taxi service. I told the man that I'm going to the Vanilla Unicorn. I decided to cut corners and go down this road after eating a nice taco at the taco shop. Except now, I can't move my legs because both of them have been shot. I'm in the back alleyway of the clothing store. I probably can't get picked up because I can't move.
Back alley of a clothing store.
You good, dog?
Oh, is that you, Anto?
I don't think I am good,
I don't
considering
know
I'm
what you're
slowly
talking about.
losing a lot of blood because both my legs are rendered incapacitated after being shot twice and both kneecaps.
Yeah, bro, you repping purple on our set, bro.
But what is a set? Bsauce, Burn
This
here.
is our set, bro.
Set is an often term used when talking about a location or a designated property that a gang affiliation owns or resides upon. However, because I'm a part of the Eastside Balla gang, but recently indicted, I don't quite know all the gang turf. I was only shown the Vagos. I didn't even know that there was a green gang in existence until now. So this has been quite endearing and enlightening for me. So perhaps you could show me what all you own so I never cross your turf again. It's important to establish gang relations because we do not want a gang war, do we?
You looking for war, bro?
I don't
Come
know.
here for war, bro?
Am I looking for war? Bsauce, burn here. If I were to pull out a gun and start shooting people, that would probably be quite problematic. However, if I were to render the man unconscious, would he even remember the war took place in the first place? If I were to dump him in the middle of nowhere, he would have to get picked up by the aliens, aka the local EMS. They use a brain-wiping technology that make you forget everything leading up to the prior event of you being rendered unconscious. So, if I were to do that to everyone, would a war really have even started?
Oh. Man, I gotta like and subscribe to this content.
Now, what if I were to tell you I'm actually undercover? Bsauce, burn here. What if I was to tell you that I joined the Ballers just so that I could come to this property to elicit you to break out of your cover to reveal yourself to me? I wanted you to shoot me, and I wanted to not react because I have adrenaline coursing to my head so that I can produce coherent sentences so that I could join your gang. The only reason that I could get you out of your hiding was by representing a new gang and entering your turf. You see, what I wanted to do the entire time was bring you out to this little alleyway here to talk to you man to man to join your gang.
I'm here, bro.
Play.
You want to join? You want to be part of the set?
What is this for? I can't talk.
You want in? You want a blood in?
Well, here's the question. What is your process of blooding in? Bsauce, burn here. When I joined the Bala gang, before I got indicted, they told me I had to shoot a bunch of people. So I did.
Yeah,
so what is your blooding process? How does one become affiliated with your gang? Not only do you have to wear green, but do you also have to shoot a motherfucker?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's how that
Now,
works.
what if I were to tell you I'm trying to join every gang? Bsauce, burn here. By joining every single gang, I'm able to get information from every other gang. Therefore, everyone gets the same amount of information disseminated through me. Consider me like a middleman between gangs. I become indicted as a green gang member. I'm also indicted as a purple gang member. If you want information about the purple gang, I can recite that to you. If you want to know their whereabouts, I can do that for you. But if they want to know about green gang's whereabouts, I can also do that for them. But if you pay a more premium price, perhaps the middleman information can be disseminated differently. So think about a transaction that conspires in a video game, where you have an open trade menu offering an item, but I counter-offer that item by taking that item to give it to someone else. I'm like a courier. Consider me Amazon. You order a product on Amazon, and I deliver the product to you. Except, there is a third party. I am the said third party that picks up the product at your doorstep to make sure it's the product you want and give it to you.
Oh my god, checks and balances.
Okay,
oh, hell no, bro.
Oh, he's not about it. Oh.
I might have something for you delivered to the police station. You about that?
You want me to deliver something to the police station?
Yeah, man, that's the blue gang.
Here comes the music. Wait for it.
You want me to join the blue gang?
Yeah, I have to join the blue gang and transport something for me to Mr. AJ Kunter.
I see.
You ain't about this set, bro. You ain't about this life, bro.
Everybody calm
But
down.
what if I were to
Everybody
tell
calm down.
you I actually am? Bsauce, burn here. Considering you guys are gangster as fuck, but I'm over here standing still after being shot in both legs. That's probably the most gang shit that I've ever heard of. I've watched a lot of gangster movies, and a lot of drive-bys conspire in those films. When people get shot, they are rendered unconscious or bleeding out on the ground screaming in pain. However, because I've distracted my pain by talking repeatedly and effervescently throughout my voice box and being able to produce music at the same time, it's truly excelled my mental framework to blast beyond the pain. You see, as I continue to talk, all the air, oxygen, and blood flow is rushing to my head to think of more coherent sentences to produce out of my mouth. As I continue to distract myself in this conversation, I'm not feeling the pain that's being registered
Yo,
in my
T-Dog, come
legs.
downstairs, bro. We got some crackhead here.
No.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, shit. What the fuck you just said? But you want to accept that mission or what?
What if I were to say,
I don't think this is a crack.
I
This is a
want to
forehead.
accept the mission? What would I get out of it?
Ooh. Well.
Probably a lot of knowledge in the boys in blue.
I
Yes,
could
me,
give
bro.
you a brand new pair of Air Max.
Oh wow, fresh shoes, fresh kicks. Okay.
If you
Now,
want
what if I were to
one
tell
when
you
complete the job?
I already have shoes? Bsauce, burn here. A lot of people oftentimes have more than one pair of shoes, whether it's business casual, casual, or streetwear. Everyone's got a different variety of options to wear outside. However, I find it more of an XP waste, as some of the MMO people like to converse, when it's something that's a waste of time. You could be grinding, chopping logs, or I could be focused on fashion. I, on the other hand, do not see any sort of gains to be made by having more than one pair of shoes. That is, unless your pair of shoes is oftentimes stolen. A lot of gang-affiliated crimes involve stealing shoes, so maybe I should take these Air Maxes. However, if I do, that could entice other gangs to rob me more easier if I have more than one pair of shoes. If I only have the shoes on my feet currently, they can only take one pair. Whereas if I have 2 pairs of shoes at me on all times, they could be taking 2 pairs of shoes instead of 1. That's 100% more than what I had before. That's 2 times, as Dr. Disrespect would once say, the 2-time champion. They'd be the 2-time champion of shoes. Namco, thanks for the prize.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, he's onto something there. He's onto
This guy's
something.
real like in television.
Okay.
You got shoes for me, bro?
Oh.
That's the tax, bro.
Oh.
Now, what if I were to tell you my shoes are actually not shoes? Bsauce, burn.
Wait, no,
I actually have backed a Kickstarter fund of Kevlar shoes. Now, they're called Kevlar shoes, but they're actually just socks that look like shoes. Now, if you were to shoot me in my foot, I wouldn't feel it because it's Kevlar. As you can see, I'm totally fine.
Shit.
Wow.
Shit, bro.
Good work.
Shoot him again.
This guy's a lot smarter than I thought. What the fuck?
Now, here's what
Very
I'm going to do.
introspective.
We've had a lovely conversation here, but I actually need to get to the taxi cab I called at the VU. Is that okay if I were to depart over to the VU so that I could get a ride to get a burger? Because I'm actually kind of hungry.
You're about to be more hungry because
You
before
may
you
leave.
leave, you
If
gotta
you give
smoke that
us
entire
one
fucking
more
doink.
fun fact
Say
before
less,
you
dog.
leave, one
Wait, I have
wise
to
word of wisdom.
smoke a doink?
Yes. All right. For us to grant you free passage, you need to smoke that doink in its entirety. All right.
So what if I decided to smoke it in one doink? Bsauce,
Oh
burn
my
it.
God.
Doink is often used as a measurement, not only as an alternate name for a joint or a weed or spliff. In fact, a doink is the amount of inhalation you put upon said
It's a fucking fatty. It's a fucking fatty.
So if I
and it's
doink
one-
a fatty in one go, that means it only took me one doink. So watch
Oh
as
my
I
God.
light this weed, yo, cuz, and get one doink in.
Oh my God. Dude, what you just fucking.
Shit,
Fuck
bro.
the whole fucking thing.
Shit.
Okay. All right. Look. Access granted.
This guy's fucking gangster. bro.
What the
This guy's
fuck?
gangster. We should mess with this guy.
And that's why I said I should
Alright,
join
bro.
all of the gangs.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
about
mean,
that life, bro. You about that life, bro.
It all is clear to me. Okay, you're good out here. I think you're pretty safe in these streets. Jesus Christ,
shit,
man.
Should I
yeah,
at
you
least
out here,
have
bro.
safe
You out here,
passage
bro.
within your gang?
Right.
Sure.
Blood him
I mean,
into the GSF.
Could I also
fam. Blood him
possibly
into the
rep a
GSF.
green bandana?
well, now's the time. Look at him. He's thinking about it. Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, dog.
Passing on the mantle.
It's like playing Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
Wow.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to go to the glow shop. There you
Oh
go.
my God.
Okay.
Now, all I
Skittles
need
gang,
now
Skittles
is a
gang, we out
Vago
here, bro.
shirt, right? I don't know how many other gangs there are, but if I join the Vagos now, I'll be like a Skittle, the color of the rainbow.
We out here, bro.
We
Genius.
really
Yeah,
are.
Holy shit.
I'm just trying to provide peace amongst gangs, at least for my own benefit. I'd like to be able to travel around the south side and monologue to myself without getting blap-blapped rat-a-tatted.
That's
Hell
important
yeah,
in
bro.
life.
You be repping the set now, bro. You safe on the set, bro. Okay, dog.
Well, make
Goddamn
sure your
right.
other homie dogs know as
You
well.
good. You good. You good, bro. You good, bro?
We got you. We got you. We'll spread the word. Then,
All right.
So 2 gangs down. Maybe what 2 or 3 more to go. Hell yeah, good shit.
Yeah, I think
All
I
right,
need
bro.
to join the Vagos now.
There's Vagos. There's also BSK. They
Yo,
wear
say
red.
less, bro. We got shooters, bro. We got shooters on deck. You say
Well,
the word,
here's
we
the
got 'em,
thing.
bro.
The Vagos said I need to give them 20 guns.
Oh.
Either that or $75,000. So how does one get that much capital? Bsauce, Bird here. I was thinking perhaps using a crypto scam. I watched a bunch of broadcasters utilize their young and impressionable audience to convince them to buy a shit coin. When they did, their profit and capital increased more than tenfold. It was a pump and dump scam that they profited not only from a sponsorship, but also when they dumped their money out of the shitcoin. So maybe what we can do is make a crypto that we can scam easily impressionable people in this city. Ow.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Oh my god, you got him so excited about this. You got him so excited.
I'm so excited about the
Like,
crypto,
you can't be
fam.
dropping knowledge
I'm so
like this on
excited.
people, man. People just get like this. People aren't ready for this. The
Dog,
Southside's not
I-
ready for this.
I ain't getting no crypto. There's $5, dog. Okay, it's $5.
Look, we
You had
deal
that,
in
homie.
yeah,
Okay,
normal
dog? Thank you.
petty currencies down here. I'm gonna be honest
So
with
yeah,
you.
I had to get a feel of your big brain. Like, I'm sorry.
Holy guacamole.
That's perfectly
my
fine.
God.
However, you hitting me
Yo,
in the
chip
face
in, dog. Chip in,
really
dog.
hurt.
Yo, give him $10, dog. Give him $10, dog. Let's go.
Yeah, we
right
ripping
now.
the set.
Come on, bro.
Right now.
You too, bro. You too, bro.
You heard the man.
Oh, me too. I'm trying to
Give
help
him
you
10.
enforce.
Give
You
him
got fucking
10,
damn
bro.
it.
You on the
All right,
set,
do I have
bro.
10? Let's
I'm
just
on
take
the
a look.
set,
Am I-
homie. I'm gonna
Take the
need
tax.
you guys to
Take the
give me
tax. Come on, bro.
$10 each.
Take the tax,
All
bro.
right, take
go,
the
I'm
10,
20,
take the 10,
fam.
give me
I'm
the
20,
tax.
I'm
Come
20,
on,
I'm
come on,
20.
All right,
come
they
on. There's
paid the
the 10.
tax.
Yeah,
I think they're good
yeah,
to go.
Jesus, Jesus.
Okay, bro.
I just
Say
paid
less.
for it.
Say
I just paid
less.
for it. It's
Say
cool,
less,
it's cool.
dog. Say
By the
less.
way, here's my number. Please leave a message of your name so that I have a contact in case things
Yo,
get
it's Dick
dicey.
Wong. It's Dick Wong, bro.
Dick Wong. Got it.
Dick Wong. Yeah, you got it, bro.
Very cool. Now I gotta join other
Found this
gangs.
gangbanger, Eugene.
You represent.
Yeah. He's ascended multiple gangs. It's actually insane.
Yo, give him the 10. Give him the 10, bro.
I
Pay the
guess you
tax,
have to
bro.
pay your tax now.
Pay the tax, selector,
Wait,
bro.
what gang is he
Pay
a
him
part
10.
of?
Pay him $10, bro.
motherfucker.
He's,
$10, bro.
That's not Anto. That's Dick Quam.
I ain't paying you.
Yeah, my name
$10
Dick Wong. Yo, you on the
I
set,
thought we
bro.
were, I
Pay
thought
the
we
tax,
were
bro.
cool. I thought we were cool, yo.
Yeah, we cool.
Yeah,
We
yo.
cool, dog.
All right,
This is what it's really like out
But
here.
what
in
if
these
you
streets.
paid
We cool, dog.
$10 to
Tyrone.
me? Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that you giving me $10 would be a good investment? You see, I'm putting all the money that is given to me in my wallet to invest in a shitcoin and a pump and dump scam. But, however, I'm on the ground floor, so I haven't even introduced the crypto into the marketplace just yet. So I'm gonna buy at least 1 million of these shitcoins
Say
so
less,
that
bro.
once
This
I
for the-
introduce
this for
it
the
to the
thought, bro.
world, there's already a little bit of inventory that I've compiled. As people begin to buy it, as young impressionable audiences are convinced, we will then manipulate that to our advantage. As this chart keeps going up and
hell
up,
yeah, bro.
we'll then
Oh,
dump
hell yeah.
all of
That's
our
what I'm talking
capital
about, dog.
and ride that wave. As it starts to crash and burn, we'll have already sold our entire inventory. Therefore, we're the ones that make the profits while all the young and impressionable audiences get screwed over. So it only benefits us and not them. But we make it feel like it's benefiting them as the coin goes up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's talking about diversifying your portfolio.
Yes, if we out here, baby. Let's go, dog. That's
No,
what I'm
I
talking
put all
about,
of my
bro.
money into flesh and gut cards. That's
Oh,
it. All of
didn't
my
know.
$9 billion into blood and guts cards.
Sounds pretty fucking gruesome. What the fuck?
That's right. Anto's in with me as well, right?
Anto, well, that's Dick
You're
Quam.
wearing
Where's
all
Anto?
red. Are you
Covered in
part of a
cards, huh?
different gang?
Yes, I'm in. What gang am I in? Prune gang. That's the one.
That's the one.
I
That's
see.
my gang. That's the one.
So how does one join the Prune gang?
You just join. You're
Could I
in.
join the
Well,
Prune gang?
Congrats.
Do they rep
Congrats, you're a
red?
Prune gang.
You in, bro?
So,
You just
I
got
see.
voted in,
So
bro.
now I
Careful,
need
I
to
say.
wear some red. Shall I go to the
You
clothing
do, you need
store
to,
and
yes,
change?
Wear some red, yes.
Maybe some red kicks. I mean, some red Kevlar socks.
We're in Prune gang now. Hey, let's go. 3 gangs, man. Woo, sheesh. Drip check. Mine's not hot. Is there yellow for this? I don't think there is. But there's red. Oh my gosh. It's perfect.
But do I preemptively change my pants to yellow? Oh my... We have to get yellow pants. That's what's left is yellow pants. I know it's kind of more of a maroon, but... BBMC denim? Yeah, we have to get a BBMC denim. Blue for PD gang? Yeah, we can get a... Oh, yeah, we can get blue shoes, maybe. Gloves. Ooh, smart. Oh, I don't have money. You wouldn't happen to have some extra cash.
I'm sorry?
You wouldn't happen to have exactly like $125 on you, would you?
I do.
Could you give it to my PayPal so I can change the color of my jacket?
Oh yeah, absolutely, random person. I have no idea. Yeah, absolutely. What's your PayPal?
It's 78. Now, what if I were to tell you you actually knew me the entire time? Bsauce, burn here. As I remove my mask and my hat, it is quite evident that I'm someone you've seen before. In fact, I was at your seminar in the pyramid scheme that you joined when you joined a internship for a marketing firm after freshly graduating college with a minor business degree. We met and shared in some hotel croissants and talked about our lives. When we did that, I told you, you have nice hair. However, your hair is no longer nice. But what if I were to tell you what I just said at the end there was actually a lie? Bsauce, burn here. As I look at your hair, I can tell that you keep it quite well maintained. The longer the hair, the more product you probably have to use. And as most male hygiene goes, it's quite hard to maintain hair. As you can see, I don't have any hair on the top of my head. So that's why I took a liking to you, because you had the thing that I didn't.
I don't know what to say.
But what if I told you saying you don't have anything to say actually means you have something to say? Bsauce, burn here. Whenever someone is rather stun-locked in a conversation or given them a monologue that causes a lot of brain power, one will elicit a response saying they just don't understand or they can't comply or respond. But they made a verbal response saying they can't respond. It's like saying that nothing is something, right? Because nothing is a word. So if you had nothing, you still have something, and that something is nothing. Just like how you saying you don't have a response. You saying you don't have a response is actually your response.
But that's me like giving you information that I don't have a response for something that we are currently participating in.
But as you can see, you're adding more evidence to back up your statement. Bsauce, burn here. By you saying you don't have a response and then further exonerating this response, giving more data and information, I'm disseminating that data and able to comply to the fact that you don't have a coherent response, but a coherent response not knowing how to respond. So you giving me more data on how the fact that you don't know how to respond to the conversation prolong the conversation further. Think about that for a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I've officially joined the Prune Gang.
That's not red, that's purple.
Shit, yeah,
Well,
that was
that ain't
See
red,
what
bro.
he's attempting here.
But what if I were to
That's
tell
not
you
red.
this is actually red? Bsauce, burn here.
Oh,
Colors
Bsauce.
are seen by different people's ocular augments. If I were to tell you that as you have begun to age, you stared at the sun at a prolonged
called him
period.
old? The fuck did you just
Have
call
you
me
not
old? You
seen?
called me old, asshole?
Oh,
No,
no.
I said you've
Oh, no.
aged quite well. You've
You
been
haven't. I'm
around
35 plus,
longer
thank you
than
very
I
much.
have.
He's aged hardly. I have not. Excuse. How old are you, young man?
I've been in the
This
city
is
for a couple of days, and that's all I
This is
remember.
my first day in the city.
Yeah,
I see.
he doesn't even-
Would you like
if I was
to
a first day
acquire
of
some
my
meta
life.
information and do
Huh?
a bank truck together?
What? Is this guy mad?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man, he's on mad, man.
I think
You
he's
mad,
about that
man?
life.
He's repping the set, dog.
This guy knows
Yeah,
everything.
set,
have
bro.
a bank.
I
He's a
believe one
genius.
has to be mad to rep the set.
Well, you ain't even wearing red, yo. You're wearing a shade of red. transmognified by the epiculation of the specillation with
That's
the
like what,
tessellation.
magenta?
But what if I were
Color
to
with
tell
the
you that this
magenta
color of
term.
magenta or this color of red is actually the origin of the color red? Bsauce,
Yeah,
burn
bro.
here. If you didn't know already, Neanderthals were stemmed from primates. We've slowly evolved, and so have our eyes. You see, the way we see colors can be different. My green could be different to what you see as and perceive as green. You may think that my collared shirt is not red, but that's in your eyes of red. Who's to say that as we've evolved as a society and as a humanity, that our eyes are seeing colors the same?
What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking
bro.
about right now?
Always bringing up good points.
So what if I were to
have no
say
idea
that
what
we
you
are all
said,
just
but it
color
sounded smart,
blind?
so I might agree.
Well, I mean, we have different
Burn
colors.
here. As we look at each other's colors, we're going
no.
to slowly imply that each other's colors are different colors. Like how you say this is green, but to me, that could be purple. Or maybe
What
it
you
isn't.
say, bro? What you say, bro?
Wait,
What if I told you you were
got
repping
beef,
the
bro?
wrong set?
those are mortal enemies. Oh my god.
Yo, take that back, dog. You can't say that on GSF set, bro.
It's getting heated. It's getting
You know where you are, dog?
It's getting spicy, bro.
I do. I'm on the set.
Oh, I can
taste
So
that.
that's
My
why
man,
I
my
take
man.
it back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My man.
I like that. All right, he understands
All
the
right,
politics.
bro.
This is good.
Yo,
okay.
this is your blood-in mission. You need to execute the man in red, bro. There you go. You be
You want
GSF
me-
for life, dog.
But I joined his gang.
Well, now you kill him, bro.
Did you just give him
taking
the
over?
gun that you're supposed to sell me?
Aggressive expansion, bro.
Did you just give him the gun you're supposed to
And
sell
he
me?
also in his gang as well.
I see.
Jesus Christ.
You got a strap, dog.
It's his gang
Let's
section.
see you, bro. Let's see
But
how
he's
gangster
on
you
the
are, dog.
phone. We should probably wait till he finishes his conversation first.
Nah, bro.
Let's take a look.
That's
I
gangster,
know,
bro.
that's not what a gangster would do.
You can just yell at him and just say it's clapping season and just go in on his ass, to be honest.
Yeah, you just
Don't
go
make
walk
him
up
say
and
that
Tony
for him.
Lazzolo, send his regards.
Look at him.
And then you gotta take him out.
You got this, bro. Hold down the set, dog.
Excuse me, sir, on the phone. I need to talk to you inside the car wash.
Hold on, Bsauce. I'm on the phone right now.
Yo, my man.
When are we gonna do a
Protect him,
fucking-
bro. Bring him in there, bro. Clean his ass, bro.
I'm going to be polite. Because you guys have
gonna
been
be a walk
polite
in
to
the
me, it's only important that before anything conspires, I should be polite as well. Because in case you didn't know, the best way to lower someone's guard is being polite. Bsauce, burn here. As you guys have probably witnessed, you guys were initially very hostile. I hit this man off his bike and he wanted to kill me. He pointed a gun at me and shot at me in my legs.
That's true.
However, as I continued to speak,
out,
bro.
you lowered your
Both
guard
legs,
and weakened yourself to an emotional state to be apprehensive to a friendship with me.
That's right, is that my
As
best
you can
friend?
see how it's conspired, I have now joined your gang. Through me talking and giving you guys time, you've warmed up to the idea of me being your friend. So, that is exactly what I wanted to do to this man
Politeness.
over here. By allowing him to talk on his phone, I can now lure him into the car wash to talk to him a bit further in private.
Okay.
Yo, he's gonna clap you, bro.
Now, what if I was to tell you they're trying to kill you? Bsauce, burn here. I just recently joined the Green Gang, but I also just recently joined yours. They told me they wanted to execute you, and they gave me a gun. How about we turn it upon them? What if we started shooting them?
What if I were to say that that's a great idea, and as your entrepreneur and leader of said gang, I say you should go in there first and get at them. Show them what you're made of. Show them that you're worth being in a gang, you know?
But the thing is, if I do that, I may no longer be green. Bsauce, burn here. We gotta weigh the pros and cons and test the theory. As you can see, I almost have all the colors to the rainbow. What if instead of just shooting them, we shoot them with words? I call this the stunlock mechanic. It's a psychological phenomenon where if we just keep talking and monologuing, they may just Alt F4 their brains.
That's my play. That's what I do. How do you think I get away from the cops every time I run into them, sir? You have to use your words against them. The power of dialogue to bore them. They're watching us right now. We're being watched.
I see.
We're bugged right now.
So
The
what if
only
we
feasible reaction is for you
shot
to turn
them
around
with a gun?
and shoot them with a gun.
What if I was to tell you emotional manipulation is the best way to get into someone's cerebral cortex? Bsauce, burn here. A marionette is controlled by a puppeteer. What if I were to tell you that you could be controlling my arms? Just by your sheer sway of conversation or pointing a gun at me or others, it could force me to do things against my will. Your conversational skills have been quite paramount, and in fact, it has enticed me to do things that I wouldn't initially consider. It's like a state of hypnosis. The longer I've stared at you, the more comprehensive I've been to your demands. So if you were to tell me to do something, I would have no other choice but to do it because we've been in a prolonged state of conversation.
Shoot them.
Okay. Bsauce, burn here. I've got a MAC-10 in my hand. The man told me to shoot you. He's weakened me into a mental state where I could be in a hypnotic form. He has confused me into thinking that you're the old man that I need to shoot.
He just called you old, bruh.
But what if I told you me calling you old was what the green guy wanted me to tell you? Bsauce, burn here. I've actually been mentally manipulated by not only him, but also you. By you talking to me second means that I've already been mentally manipulated by him. He told me to attack you. However, in talking to you, you convinced me to attack him. However, he already made a response to counteract your making me to attack him by attacking you. So I should point this MAC-10 at your face and shoot you.
When you no problem have, you don't want to make. Therefore, you're making the problem that never ceased to be there to begin with, when the problem wasn't there, when it ended to be there before it was there. And right now, you have began the problem that ended the problem. The problem was there before the problem began, when the problem wasn't there, when now it is, and now it's there. And so you should go after that man.
So the only way to close the head of the snake is to eat its own tail. Time is a paradox. And if we all were to gather around in a circle in a group hug, we could create an opening into interdimensional time travel. We could go back to the alleyway and forget that any of this ever happened. By initiating a hug in the backside of a car wash is the same thing as Marty McFly going 77 miles an hour and penetrating the perfect speed to initiate time travel in a DeLorean. Since we do not have a DeLorean, we're going to have human bodies be our energy source, much like how the Matrix uses human bodies to power the AI. So we're now going to initiate in a gang-crossed hug. As we do so, it will initiate an interdimensional time sequence where we will be sent back to where we first initiated a conversation, which was where this man in red was in a phone call and you were telling me to shoot him. Unless we want to go further back, the longer the hug, the longer the travel of time. Shall we test this theory?
Yes, we theory tested.
Let's go.
Sounds like science to me.
On 3, we all
Wait,
hugged at
oh,
different
no,
times.
no, this is
So that means we ended the loop. And now I'm... Or am I? Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that me fizzling out of reality was the fact that my body was responding to the interdimensional time travel? You see, earlier before the tsunami, you guys saw me phase through the concrete when I got tackled outside of Bryce Miller's car. And when I did, it created 2 altered versions of me. A variant, as one could say. When we interdimensionally time traveled to another point in time, we ended up actually realigning myself to my other being. In doing so, I've only just reavowed myself back to how I was before. Now, what if I were to tell you I'm actually perma-banned? Bsauce, burn here. By FA quitting in the middle of a conversation, that doesn't really do me any good. However, it was for the purpose of roleplay. Even though interdimensional time travel is hard to comprehend for most connoisseurs of the sci-fi genre, what if I were to tell you it was true the entire time? Time travel's been invented this entire time. As I tell you guys to Omegalol, me telling you to Omegalol right now is actually in the past. However, you guys responding with an Omegalol is going to be from the future. I'm already futurely perceiving that you guys will react to me saying to do an Omegalol by Omegaloling. That is an act of time travel. Now, what if I was also to tell you that you can follow this stream? Bsauce, burn here. By following the stream, you're able to know when I go live next. When you follow the stream, you're not only implicated by on the side bar of a twitch.tv on the domain of a Google Chrome browser or a Firefox, or should you dare choose, Microsoft Edge. You'll be able to see my beautiful profile image on the side, as well as what I'm streaming at the time. If you do not decide to follow the stream, you won't really know when I go live. However, there are other ways to also know when I go live, by joining the Discord or following me on Twitter. And if you also want to further support the stream, how would you do that? Which begs the question, how can you financially support a streamer? Bsauce, Burn here. By me typing /commercial 90, it puts you guys in an entrancement for 90 seconds, cultivating an audience to watch ads. When it does that, plebs end up supporting a streamer. People don't have to deal with having to prime sub or subscribe to content if I play a commercial break. So it's allowing people that, may not have the finances or don't feel like actually subscribing to be able to still contribute financially to help me continue doing what I love. Also, NParbs, thanks for the prime. Thank you guys so much for all the love. I don't know what just happened to my NoPixels, but good stream. Xvisit, thanks for the 2 months. But what if I were to tell you we actually aren't done? Bsauce, Burn here. I actually didn't mean to open my main display and show my cam with purple lifts as the green screen has been plowing through my pigmentation. As NoPixel slowly corrects itself to show the character selection screen, I am going to remain green. But now I'm not. Nice. Oh, is the music skipping now? Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, is it actually skipping? Let me reboot SoundPad. Is it skipping? Or is it good now? It's good now? Sweet. Yeah, I just had to close and open SoundPad and we're good.
Hey, how's it going?
Not good.
That's unfortunate.
But what if I were to tell you I was actually lying? Bsauce, Burn here. I actually woke up on a nice Tempur-Pedic bed that cost me roughly $2,500, which is on average 40% less than what people spend on high-quality mattresses. As I woke up, I didn't suffer any sort of back problems or any sort of emotional response to not having a good night's rest. As I woke up in the middle of the night, because it's nighttime right now, I realized that I'm a day sleeper and I'm a vampire, just waiting to harvest the flesh of a human being. And I just so happened to stumble upon you. So when I said I'm not doing good, that's because I haven't harvested your flesh to get your blood. But what if I just told you I watched Twilight and that's why I'm obsessed with vampires? Bsauce, Burn here. I really like the fact that their skin glistens in the sunlight. They don't melt as a response or chemical reaction to the sun penetrating their epidermal layer. I like that glistening and glossing feeling, much like when you apply baby powder to one's rectum, unless it's SC Johnson's. SC Johnson was known to have a baby powder mishap, where chemical burns were spread throughout their rectums, causing rectal fissures that will last a lifetime. In fact, there's one guy that still remains with 3 hemorrhoids and rectal fissures. He still bleeds from his rectum every day.
Okay. Hey, my ride's here.
But what if I were to tell you your ride is actually my ride? Bsauce, Burn here. By entering this car, it shows that I am also riding with you. As you also enter this vehicle, we are going together on a journey. Now, where is that journey going to take us? Only time will tell. However, I actually have to go back to my apartment to do something, so I guess we'll separate ways.
I'll see you later.
Take it easy.
Or will you? Bsauce, burn here. By just going into my apartment and internally going into a state of slumber, I will never wake up. If I stay asleep, then nobody will ever be able to find me. Staring at that individual makes me want to go into a state of narcolepsy where I'll never wake again, because there's no way someone like him should exist in this world. They can hear the music. That's the point. Also, we're almost at 1800, boys. What a good recovery arc. You guys have been insane. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Like, seriously. It's been a extreme warm welcome back into the streaming world, and I just, it means a lot, man. Thank you guys for being patient, and for all the new frogs here. I appreciate you guys for enjoying the content. Okay, I actually don't know what to do with, like, all of this, but I'm just gonna put it in here. Should I just hold this gun? I should probably... Yeah, screw it. I'll just have the diamond back. Oh my god. I've got so much on me, man. I'm really a criminal now. Glad to have you back. No, it's good to have you back. Because you're breathtaking. Or should I say, you're breathtaking. Thank you guys again. I say it a lot, but yeah, I am very grateful for all of you guys. I did save the clothes. I feel like I'll stun lock and say that a lot, but I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. I appreciate all of you guys. Hope I can continue to entertain you as the days prolong. NBC would be pretty perfect for Vsauce. Now he's wearing green. People do hear the song.
What is that fucking device? It looks
Excuse
like a
me,
piece of
Vsauce,
What the
shit.
fuck did you call my compatriot?
This old man, he destroyed my kind back
I'm
in the
sorry,
war.
did you call him old?
I don't know what kind of device you're holding at
Well,
me.
that
Does it taste
begs
good?
the
Can
question.
I take a bite?
What is old?
No.
Burn here. The
Stop
term
it.
old is usually used as a
Stop saying
term
that.
to indicate someone's age. But how do you know if someone's old? Looking at someone's exterior appearance and seeing if they have any sort of decay or withering of sorts, like this man's forehead,
Stop
one can
it.
surmise that this man is very old. Whereas when I look at this
Stop
man,
it.
his hair and epidermal layer is rather healthy. Sure, it is
I
white
am
in
old. Look at my
pigmentation, but
ID.
titanium blonde dye is very in. However, we look at this Smeagol motherfucker and we can see that he is lacking hair, as well as possibly brain cells, for calling this man a word. Now, words have different types
Yes,
of
I call
meanings.
him old.
To me, calling me that word isn't bad, because I'm built different. However, for this man, it's like
Nice to meet you, Bill.
kryptonite. The more you say it, the more mad he'll get. And he's wearing green for a reason. Much like how the Incredible Hulk is green, you continue to call him that word, he'll get more green in color. And he'll
'Cause I
pull
don't
out a
need it.
gun and pop you in the head. So if you said it one more time, he'll reach his limit break, like in Final Fantasy.
What's Final Fantasy?
What
I'm on my
is
limit break
Final
right now.
Fantasy?
What is a
for
limit
God. Oh my God, help!
Come back here.
Calling my phone. 1 second. I don't know who's calling me. What the heck is... Hello? Hi, Rachel from Dealer Services. Oh, my file did? Oh, my vehicle's risked at losing coverage.
I'm giving you a courtesy follow-up call before I close the file.
Oh, God.
Press 1 to speak to a specialist now, or press 2 to be removed and decline coverage opportunities.
Should I speak to a specialist?
330-4144-7
But what is Final Fantasy?
Hi, thank you so much for holding. My name is Tia. Calling from People Services.
Yes. Hi, Bsauce. Hello. Hi, Bsauce. Burn here. What if I were to tell you that I actually don't own a car? Bsauce. Burn here. As I've progressed in my age, I've realized that as Uber has started to perk up, you decide to hang up the phone. So did I just waste your time? I probably did. I actually do own a car that doesn't have an expired warranty because I got it inspected earlier in July. Just hung up. I should join what's his face? Wait a second. Shit, wait. I just got a partner dispatch. Emote's got some moves. Wait, why did I get an email about GIF emoted sub emotes when they've been around for months? Oh, you can subscribe for less now? Unlock more sub badges for your community. DMCA update. Okay. Yeah, Kid Boga, that was his name. I think I was reached out before, but I didn't. I thought that might be kind of fun. What's this Urukai doing, dude? Panda, thanks for the tier 1.
Bro, help me. This guy's trying to eat me.
But what if I told you I didn't care? Bsauce, burn here. Apathy is common in this day and age. As people have become more technologically inclined by pulling out their phone and playing games, they become more dissociated to society. Social interaction is an all-time low. A lot of people prefer to play video games in solace and type in their furious rage. That's why I prefer not talking to people, but rather rendering them in a stun-locking phenomenon. If I keep on talking, you're continue to listen, right? Because you are intrigued in what I have to say. But what if I told you what I have to say doesn't even matter? Bsauce, burn here. Monologues were backed way when actors started doing improv and theater performances. Theatrical performances were something out. So how should I respond when an Urukai bites me in the neck? Bsauce, burn here. As someone that's watched a lot of vampire movies, one can only assume that when getting bit on the neck, I should elicit some sort of painful response. However, looking at this man's teeth, I can assume that there's not much force in that bite. It more so sounded like an old lady's dentures suckling on my neck. So I'll more so get a hickey-like residue mark instead of some bruising or some blood oozing out of my neck.
Man flesh. You taste wonderful. May have another bite. One way or another.
If you bite me, I'll have to do some gang shit.
What is a gang?
What is gang shit?
I'm stepping back.
Bsauce, burn here. By pulling out my gun and shooting you in
What
the
is a
forehead, I have enacted gang shit. Because I've shot you in the forehead, it's rendered you on the ground incapacitated. Because I am a gang member of several gang affiliations, I have the strap. And because you asked a dumb question, you get a dumb answer. Oh, there's a bike. Oh, and it's locked. We need to get yellow pants. Yes, we actually do need to get yellow pants. That is very, very true. Very, 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 very true. I just killed an orc. I do need to get out of there. Any contacts from gangs? No. Hey. What if I were to join the Vagos? What if I were to join the Vagos? Yellow jacket would be better. I think instead of I'll get the BBMC jacket. Like the BBMC vest. Eugene said go for it. Who would like to help me join the Vagos? Bsauce, burn here. By publicly twatting out that I want to join the Vagos, it's presenting myself on a grander scale. It's kind of like having a billboard on a highway, having contact information, and eliciting a message for all to see. However, with my tweet, I don't have my number attached to it, so it's imperative that I also make a yellow page ad. Making a yellow page ad is yellow in the pages, which would further elicit my agreeable demeanor in joining the Vagos. Seeking a Vagos representative. Lord of the Rings character in the future. Actually, that'd be pretty funny. Just have Lord of the Rings characters that never... They walk the entire way to everything. Could you imagine if we walked the entire way? I mean, I'm already doing Lord of the Rings RP right now, walking. The music's starting to make me sick. But what if I were to tell you that's merely cognitive dissonance? Bsauce, burn here. By listening to the same song over and over, it can drive one to go mad. However, if you are obsessed with the song, one likes to listen to it on repeat. What if I were to tell you this whole time you actually enjoyed this song and listening to it over and over has caused you to have a depreciative value towards this song? As I continue to play it as I talk, it is slowly seeped into your mind as more of a muted background sound. You've become so used and accustomed to this music that you don't really even care anymore, which has made you feel like you have a negative connotation towards the song, but in fact, you don't care at all. It's a sense of apathy that can be extrapolated through this common occurrence of repetition. Think I'd be able to join all the gangs in Los Santos. One can only hope. I'm gonna go to the hospital and see if there's anyone that can help me join the Vagos. Which is probably a bad idea considering I think they're picking up the guy I just shot in the face. But that would mean I could possibly get a bench trial against an Urukai, which would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, let's go to the PD. Let's try joining the PD. No, the song is not Cowboy Bebop. I love his little run. Finally, Burn Cop. I'll put some dirt in your eye. Bully McGuire. Oh, the edgy Spider-Man. That'd be pretty funny. I don't remember all of his like cringy dialogue, but like the dancing too. Go to someone's workplace, that way they can't escape. Exactly. Will I ever have a cop character? Maybe. I thought... I don't know.
I mean, I tried. I learned cop stuff for a bit, and it was fun, but it can be quite demanding. Also, it's a lot. You have to deal with a lot of drama. Still like a robbery in progress. I kind of did when I got kidnapped. Just wear. Wait, Eugene just told me to wear yellow. You just wear yellow and go down to Jamestown. It's that easy. All right. On my way. Let me see if I can get a police escort. Wait. Excuse me.
Hey, can I help you?
Hello.
I need to ask you a quick question. Can I get in your car for just a moment?
No. Who is this?
But
This person
what if
wanted to
I
get out of
did?
my PD.
Bsauce, burn here. By entering the cop car, I'm now no longer having to ask the question whether or not I can. If I forcefully put myself in the back seat of the car, like a victim that has committed a crime, one can only surmise that I'm here just to converse. If I went into the front seat of the passenger side, calling shotgun, then that would be more of a power play. However, I mean no harm. I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Get out of the car, sir.
But what if I decided to get out of the car? Bsauce, burn it. By getting out of the car because you pointed a gun at me, and going to the other side of the car to then re-enter it, would show that I am going to a different part of the car. So then she'd have to ask me to get out of that side of the car.
Sir!
Wait a second. Could you give me a police escort over to the Vagos territory?
Oh, absolutely not.
Hell no.
Get out of here. Get.
Now, what if I told you you should? Bsauce, burn here. By driving me down to the Vagos territory as I change my pants to a yellow in color pant leg, they will be inclined to let me join their gang. As you can see, I have purple, green, and red. I've already joined the Ballas, I've joined the set of the Green Boys, and I've also joined the Prune Gang. I'm trying to be a Skittle assortment. By joining all the gangs, I can then turn to you guys to give you all the information that I can disseminate through all the different gangs. So by joining all these different gangs, I am, in fact, providing information you may not be able to receive yourself. So you giving me this ride down to the Vagos territory is to your benefit.
I feel like this is a death wish. I would not do that.
But why would one wish for death? Bsauce, burn here. In the comics that Deadpool starred in, Death was a big boobed woman. In fact, a lot of people were sexually craving an interaction with Death. A couple of cosplayers in comic conventions that cosplayed as Death from those Deadpool comics got a lot of unwanted advances. So, if people wanted Death, it's probably because that wish for Death was to see that beautiful woman one more time.
I never thought about it that way.
Speaking of things you've never thought about, giving me a ride to the Vagos territory. Bsauce, burn here.
No,
if you were to get in your
absolutely
car and I also got in your car and we stopped at the clothing store.
Car.
Okay, but what if we stopped at the clothing store near the Vagos territory? Bsauce, burn here. By stopping by the clothing store near the Vagos territory, I'm able to change the color of my pants to be more yellow. Yellow is the color that the Vagos use to know that they're gang affiliated with the Vagos. If I have a little bit of yellow in my clothing, I can then try to convince them that I'm on their side. If I join the Vagos, then I've almost joined every single gang.
You know what they probably say? You talk too much and then they should just shoot you.
Yeah, but what if I just didn't speak? Bsauce, burn here. By closing my mouth and not talking, I will no longer be conversing with any of them to begin with. Therefore, there would be no sort of argument to be made of me talking too much. By me merely shutting up, they won't be able to have any sort of agitated response to me talking or stun-locking them in a conversation. Luke, thanks for the prime.
I call a taxi for you.
Sorry, I passed out in the middle of it. Can you repeat that?
Taxi.
A taxi
Taxis are
sounds
yellow.
good, but what if I told you I'd rather ride with you?
I
Bsauce,
can't.
burn here. By trying to establish relations with forces of the law, an officer of the law, I could then disseminate this information I get from the gangs and show that the gangs I've got a connection with the PD. They will then want me to use that information against you guys, but secretly I'll be using the information they give me against them to give to you.
Sir, I can't. Wait, here. Ooh, what's this car? I can talk to this person, see if they give you like an extra fast ride in the Vago. Shit.
Yeah.
No, come back!
They can probably help you out.
No, they can't. Fuck. I can't either. I can't go down there. This outside makes me nervous.
I mean, there were 2 troopers. They can probably help you out. I think it was Snow and Copper.
Wait, Kevin! Kevin!
Hello.
Hey! Wait, sir, what's your name? This guy wants to be a Vagos.
Oh, okay, well.
Could you give me a ride to the Vagos territory?
No, I'm not a taxi.
See?
What if I were to tell you
what I said.
that you actually are? Bsauce, burn here. Some taxis actually have lights on the top of them, like an Uber driver or a Lyft driver, to indicate that they are a chauffeuring service. When you detain an individual, you put them in your car to then chauffeur them to the MRPD for further questioning. What if I were to tell you that me entering your car on the backside would be like you chauffeuring a criminal, but you actually got the wrong guy, so you're dropping him off back where he belongs? Well, you see, I belong back with the Vagos. So by me entering your car, you'd be taking me back to where I need to go, because you made a mistake, and you're amending that mistake. So you're almost like a taxi service, but not, because what makes a person a taxi service is through some sort of monetary exchange. Or what if I was to give you a couple of dollars? If I were to give you money, then it would be like it was a taxi service. However, us talking and conversing quite effervescently, we've established some sort of repertoire of a relationship. The groundworks, the blocks of the cement have been finely tuned so that we have a foundation. We have now built up an acquaintanceship, and through that, we can possibly ride together. And with that, you can take me to the clothing store to then pay for my new pants. When you do, I'll have yellow and colored pants. And once we have that, we can head on down to the Vagos territory.
Oh my god, I feel like I've known you forever.
Exactly.
But I can't give you a lift because I'm not a taxi. No, please, stop trying to open my door. The lock's for a reason. Stop.
But what if I didn't stop trying to open it? Bsauce, burn here.
You
Dedication
break the
is
handle.
key to any sort of perseverance. Every single Olympian says often in interviews, about 73% of them in interviews will state that they had to keep doing what they had to do to get the medal. As you can see, I'm gonna keep trying to open this door because I want to get in. Much like how a gold medalist in an Olympic sport will keep swimming to get what they desire.
Bass!
Sir, how can I help you?
That's a good question. How can you help me? Bsauce,
hello, nice
burn
to
here.
meet you.
What if I were to tell you that I need a ride over to the Vagos territory? The reason why I need to is so I can change my pant color to yellow. In doing so, I will slowly attain all the colors of the rainbow of gangs. Once I've acquired every single gang affiliation, I can then disseminate
Well, I feel
all
like
the
you're missing
information
the
amongst
biggest gang
gangs
out of
straight
all of
to
them.
you.
You're missing the biggest gang of all of them.
The cops, which is why I'm
PD
here.
gang.
What?
Okay, why don't you change your pants to black? There you go. Change your pants to black.
But that
Keep
would
the
require
purple-
me to establish a repertoire with the cops, which means I would have to do a ride-along with you. Bsauce, burn
that's
here.
right, you can
In
do a
order to
ride-along with the
establish
chief of police.
relations with the cops, one must spend time with them. The best way to do that is either a ride-along or just stalk them outside of MRPD and beg for a job. However, my job is disseminating information, and the best way I can do that is establishing connections. So if me going on a ride-along with you establishes a repertoire
Yes.
enough for me to get black pants so that I can have the MRPD gang
All
on
right,
my
what's your
back,
name?
it's the best option I have.
What's
Just
your
a
name?
heads up, there's a taxi over there if you need a ride as well.
My name's
Sir, what is your name?
Bsauce.
Bsauce or Vsauce?
Bsauce. Bsauce with a B. Bravo. Bravo
Okay.
sauce.
Okay. Bsauce. You have an ID on you?
I do.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Let me see ID.
Perfect. I'll meet you inside.
I think I have one count of joyriding, but
Yeah, everything's
the
good.
charges that I
Everything's great.
have are actually just because I needed to do that so that I could get indicted into a gang. Now that I've been indicted, I don't have any intentions of doing any such illegal activities.
You have 2 counts of attempted murder on plea. I cannot let you go on a ride along. What the hell, man?
Now, what if I told you those charges are false? Bsauce, burn here. When I was detained in my cell, they told me that I told them my gun wasn't really a gun. They believed me. So then they told me I should shoot them. But I said, like David Blaine or Chris Angel, that was simply a mind freak, it's actually a gun. But they consented to me trying to shoot them. They even handed me the gun back after they inspected it. They also then told me later that they dropped the charge. So if you saw it, that means it doesn't exist. It's merely a mind freak, a glitch in the Matrix. Which
Sir,
leads
there's a
the
taxi waiting
question,
for you to
what
go to the Vargo's
is
territory.
the Matrix? Bsauce, burn here. Matrix is often known as the hit trilogy starring Keanu Reeves, bobbing and
Look, my
weaving
brain's
through bullets and
expanding like
dodging
this.
Agent Smith. But what if I were to tell you the Matrix is a bit more than that? You see, the Matrix is more than just code digitizing on your screen with green numbers. It's actually artificial intelligence. And with that AI, they've been able to supersede our own superstition. You see, our brainwaves and our mental capacity and framework doesn't co-align with AI because it's exceeded itself beyond us. It's been prowling around in the subsequent details within the text. You see, if you watch the film The Matrix, you realize that the AI have won the war and the battle, and they're using human beings as an electrical source. Who's to say they're not doing that right now? Bsauce, burn here. As we continue to contemplate our own existence, there are AI that is manipulating our own bodies to stimulate a response of confusion because we're actually not even here. This is merely just a simulation. How else do you think a bald man like you got the job as a police officer?
Oh my god. Is
Oh
really
my
simulation?
god.
It's obviously a
feel like my
pay-to-win
IQ went
mechanic
by like
introduced
5.
in the city. Bsauce,
I mean,
burn
if I
here.
touch back
In
with
many
heaven,
simulations, pay-to-win services are offered.
You don't feel real
As you
bad.
can
You
see,
don't even
this
feel
man
real.
paid a copious amount of money in his other life so that he could have a better simulation. As you know, 85% of cops receive W's on the daily basis. However, they do
85%
receive
makes it
73% more
my friend.
Yeah, that's a
complaints than the
broken stat.
average common goer in Los Santos. But the 85% more W's is an Aiden Ross special, one that would entice an individual to live a better life.
W in chat.
But what if I were to tell you W's are meaningless? Bsauce, burn here. The more W's you receive, the more empty you feel. Just like how Michael Phelps, when he received his 5th gold medal, he said in an interview, and I quote, "It's just not the same." Just like ordering my favorite Subway sandwich from Subway is no longer hitting the same. But that was also at a time where he no longer had his Subway sponsorship after smoking a lot of weed.
I ain't no wrong with smoking some weed from time to time. Puff, puff, magic puff, right?
You tried NOS?
No!
God
NOS is
damn it,
bad.
Kevin. NOS is a gateway drug for heroin.
I'm
You
not.
should
I'm not
know
addicted.
that.
I'm not addicted to
True.
NOS. I'm
Or
not
air
addicted.
fresheners, man. Don't do that shit. Do not inhale that shit.
Everyone who says he's not addicted is addicted.
I don't know. I mean,
Kevin, I'm
sure,
worried
but-
about you.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
okay,
no,
Kevin?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure you
good.
can
I'm
stop
good.
every time, Kevin. Yeah.
Yeah, I can stop when I want. I haven't had NOS in like 3 days.
Listen, Vsauce, I cannot take you right along because you have a felony on your record that's pretty fresh. However, I can give you a ride down to the south side.
We call
That
it taxi
sounds
It's,
good.
It's just over there.
I tell the taxi I'll take him. It's all good. Yes, sir.
Wait a sec. Where you go?
Okay, all right. Give me one second, Vsauce. Vsauce, I'll be back.
But what if he never returned? Bsauce, burn here. If this man sorted to cease all sort of existential
Brenda!
functioning,
Why are you driving a
he would
shared
no
car
longer
right now?
be
What the fuck are you
able
doing,
to
huh?
drive.
You want to transfer
And if he
too?
was
You
no
wanna
longer
transfer
able to
too?
drive, I would then have
You wanna
to operate
transfer
his
too?
car and
You
become
want to betray the
Officer
LSP like
Bass.
everybody else? Come
I'm
on.
now bald just like him. I'm slowly absolving his identity. Being in his car is just a perk. As I slowly disseminate myself into the mental framework of MRPD, I'll slowly be able to become the chief. And once I become the chief, I'll be able to control the entirety of PD and make them bend over and submit.
I've literally never seen you on duty since I became an officer.
Holy crap, Ashland's here.
Oh, you too.
All right, Kevin, I'm gonna go drop him off, okay?
Before you drop me off, I need some money to change the color of my pants.
What's your PayPal?
Bye-bye.
My PayPal is 342.
That should be plenty, right?
That
To buy you
it
two
should.
pairs of pants.
Now, what if I were to tell you that the attempted murder on government employees was not a false charge? Bsauce, burn here. By pulling out a pistol and pointing it at your head, you now have to comply to my demands. Otherwise, I get not only an attempted, but an actual murder charge. But what if I were to tell you I'm just holding up my middle finger? Bsauce, burn here. Visual illusions can really confuse an individual. You can say one thing, but do the other. Actions do speak louder than words. Like how you see a middle finger right now. But before you know it, it's actually a gun.
Oh my god!
But what if I were to tell you, like Chris Angel, it's just a simple mind freak and you saw what you wanted to see as a police officer.
Yeah.
It was a middle finger the entire time.
It was an illusion. You're playing games on me.
Exactly. Now I need to get to the clothing store before we
Yo,
go
what's up,
here.
Clarkson?
We need to go to the
I gotta
clothing
do some
store
investigation
first.
stuff pretty soon, so maybe another time. I mean, we can. I'm with Bsauce
Michael
right
here. I have a gun.
In the south side.
Alright,
Alright, sounds good. Alright, here you
Now
go.
give me but a moment as I change the color of my pants.
Sounds good. I'll be here, okay?
But what if he decided to leave? Bsauce, burn here. While I'm distracted changing the color of my pants, he could easily just drive away. But considering he gave me enough money to change my clothes, it was like a taxi service, but he paid me for his company. One can only surmise that this man is desperate and alone for company.
So, let me ask you this. What are you trying to accomplish by getting all the rainbow colors? Ooh, 1037 call.
By getting all the gang relations and affiliations, I'll be able to walk the streets without having to worry.
I see. She's trying to make allies everywhere. Smart man.
Exactly. Even you. But the problem is, I have to gain the Vagos' trust. And how do I gain the Vagos' trust?
Well, I mean,
Bsauce,
after-
burn here. By having
Yeah.
cops roll up to their joint, it's going to be very perplexed as if I'm working with you guys. So to add in the illusion, I'm going to point a gun at your head.
Hey!
I'm going to have to ask you to get out of the car.
What the fuck?
You said I had to give you guns to join the
Yeah,
Vagos.
you kill a bus? Wait, can we
But
kill
what
him?
if I told you I'd just kill a cop in front of you to join you guys instead? Bsauce, burn here. In order to join the Vagos, they said I either need to give them $75,000 or 20 guns. But what if I just killed a cop instead? By killing a cop, it earns the
not kill a
trust
cop,
of the
you know-
Vagos. So should I do this to join the Vagos?
Charlie, if you shoot me right here, the whole PD will be like, there's 40 officers on duty, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now. This whole body will get flipped upside down, alright? It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
But isn't actually worth it?
No, it's not worth
burn
it.
Here. Vagos, what do you think what would happen if I were to shoot this man and the PD came
40
in?
cops will come down here. Don't do it, please.
I think you'll be pretty gangster, bro. I'll be down for it.
Don't
Are
do
you down
it.
for it? Yo, see you down?
I think I'm down for it.
Would you guys indict me into the Vagos if
No.
I shot him?
Bsauce, do
Oh,
not do
yeah.
it.
Please, fuck Bassa, please.
I
Do not
see.
do it, please.
Okay, then
I'm
what do you
begging you.
have to as a counter offer? I get to join the Vagos if I shoot you. But
I'll
what do
let you join
you
the
have to
PD.
offer me? What?
I'll give you a badge and a gun.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stay in your car. If any funny business happens, I'll shoot you in the face. But if you give me a badge and a gun,
Hey, they're
I'll
killing
let
Bass.
you live.
He told me you're in the battle, so he killing Bass.
Okay, so wait.
But here's what's gonna happen.
I have to go.
We're
I have to
gonna
go back
need
and
one
get
of
the
your
badge and the gun
officers
for
to
you.
bring it to the south side. I'm gonna
Sure,
have you hang out with me until your friend brings it and gives it to the Vagos.
All right, sounds good. Okay, all right. All right.
Wait, you don't want to kill him, bro?
We're gonna see if he lives up to his demands. If he's able to give me a badge and a gun, then maybe not. We'll have to find out.
Listen,
He's wearing all the colors.
Vsauce, shouldn't you be dirty like that? I took you in. I gave you a ride. I could let you walk
But not
these
a ride
dirty-ass
along.
streets of the south side,
So
all right?
we'll see
I tried
how
to be
much
a friend.
your
I tried to
payment
care for
goes.
you. I give you money for the clothing store to change your pants, and this is how you pay me back? This is the ultimate betrayal, man.
Well, what
What's
if
wrong
this
with you?
ultimate
Hell is
betrayal
wrong
was
with you?
an alignment to make a new friend? Bsauce, burn here. Gang affiliations with
Carlito.
cops is at an all-time low. What if I were to tell you
Carlito.
by bringing you here by holding you at gunpoint has established a relation between all gangs? But what if I were to tell you I could just put away my gun and we all enact in a nice hug? That can establish a nice little affectionate response to establishing some sort of peace amongst all nations.
I agree. I like that response. I like the
Well, what if I
talked
also
about.
told you I don't give a fuck? Bsauce, burn here. By holding this gun at your head and still not getting a badge or gun has made me rather angry. I'm still waiting for your demands to live up to what you said. Actions
Okay.
do speak louder than words, like we've said before. So why have your actions not spoke louder than your words?
Listen, what is it you want exactly, okay? So we can be on the same page.
Well, I want to join the Vagos, but I would also like to join the PD.
Okay, yeah, you can have the best of two worlds. We can make that happen, right, Carlito, right? Right, Carlito, right?
Nah, you're fucked on this one, Bass.
Mr. Biz next to the
What?
front.
Come on, guys!
The fuck you think I'd have your side for, motherfucker?
This guy's trying to join your gang.
Well, here's one
And
way
my
we might
gang
be able
too
to
as
go
well.
about it. Let's see if you can bring the badge and the gun down here.
Now it just got awkward. Now it got really awkward.
Code 4 here, bro?
What do you
We
think,
are
Clarkson?
Code 4.
What do you think?
No, I don't.
Hey,
What if I
Vsauce,
told
don't do
you
it.
everything's fine? Vsauce, burn here. By holding a gun at an officer and showing him this is usually how gun-related violence happens.
I'm not sure what the fuck's
This
going
is
on
not
here.
actually a showcase of holding someone hostage. This is merely a display of what can happen in the South Side. I'm not merely wanting to shoot anyone. This is just a long-term display of
You're
what
not acting
happens
myself. Am I
with
good to
gang-related
leave? Am I
violence. This is actually not even a display of aggression. You see, I could have easily shot you from the get-go, but I decided not to because this isn't even a real gun. Or is it? Bsauce, burn here. If I decide to shoot this officer, it would elicit a response from the rest of the cops to then shoot me. If that
Right,
happens,
right.
then I get to see what the Vagos will do in response. They're shooting down in their turf.
Do not do that. I don't want to be a fucking test dummy for your goddamn scenario. I don't know what the hell you're trying to do here, okay, right? Just drop that weapon, we can talk about it, right?
But we've been talking this entire time.
Yeah,
and I
but
still
now things
haven't
got
seen the
complicated.
badge or the gun. Someone just got ran over.
Okay, what is it you want?
I told you what I wanted. I'm still
You want a
waiting
badge and a
for
gun.
those things.
Okay, all right, fine. All right. If I declare you a police officer in the LSPD, would you lower your gun?
I need a badge to back it up. Saying is one thing, remember? Actions do speak louder than words.
I can give you my old badge.
Okay, that'll have to do.
All right, okay. I can go get it in my trunk. You want that?
Sure.
All right, okay, all right.
I'm so gonna die.
Dispatch 423, he's saying he'll let me go if I give him a badge and a gun. All right, okay. Let me go grab it, okay?
Dude, I'm
not
so
trying to be
dead.
silly.
I can't even shoot him because the trunk's up. It's taking you a while to grab a badge. One can only
Here you go. I
surmise
got a
that
badge.
you are
I
not
got a badge
grabbing
for
a
you. I got a badge
badge.
for you. Okay, here you go. Here you go. There you go, okay?
Okay, the next thing I want you to do is to have all these cops disappear, like a magic trick.
Okay, sure. Absolutely. Bsauce, listen to me, okay? Or Bsauce, my bad. Listen, all right? I don't want this to end in a bloodshed or a shootout, right? So just lower your weapon. Let me place you in cuffs and we can talk about it afterwards, all right? The second
Why do you
try
want to
run
place
away,
me in cuffs?
because
What's going on?
everybody think everything will be over and nobody will try to do anything.
But what if I were to tell you I'm okay with that?
Okay, with what? This?
Bsauce, burn here. By removing my weapon and complying to your demands, one can only surmise that you're going to just arrest me. However,
that's not true. I will not arrest you.
You still have cops
You
that
are
are
going to be
posted
detained.
up here.
Let me throw you in cuffs and it'll be over.
What
with,
is
all right?
going on, man? Why are you doing this in my fucking barrio, Bsauce?
Oh, why am I doing this in the barrio?
Why
Bsauce,
are you?
burn here. By holding a cop hostage in the barrio, I was trying to prove my worth to join the Vagos. I asked the Vagos, would I be able to join if I shot him in the head? They said yes.
Not
okay.
worth it. Convince him, Benji. Not worth it. No.
That kind of
no.
makes sense.
Do not pop
That
my wire.
kinda
But the
makes
thing is,
sense.
Benji, is this the
right?
only way for me to join the Vagos?
Tell him it's not. Tell him it's not.
Bsauce, burn here. By
I
inquiring
could
this
offer
question,
a
I'm
solution.
okay.
Yeah, let's hear that solution.
I want, if you could somehow, Bsauce, make all these cops enjoy a NOS balloon, I might even consider you joining the Vagos.
Wait, what?
You
What do
heard the
NOS
man.
balloon?
It's time for you guys all to enjoy a little bit of NOS.
I'm not doing NOS. Fuck that shit. It's a gateway drug.
You see what's happening here? Bsauce, it's difficult.
So you'd rather
He's
die
requesting
than
everybody
inhale and
do
huff
a NOS balloon, and he'll let me go.
This is the only way we can have peace, you get to live, and I get to join the Vagos. It sounds good to me. I'd rather not have to kill you. It's either that or you give me 20 guns, I think.
All right, fine. We can try. We can try. Where's the NOS balloon?
Well, I have to go somewhere and get it. It's gonna take like 5 minutes.
Benji's
Do you
saying he's
have
gonna
5
go
minutes?
somewhere to take it, and then he'll be back in 5 minutes. He can go get it and bring him back.
Okay.
How many
If
NOS
we can't
balloons do you
find it,
have?
I'll have at least 11.
He's got at least 11 NOS balloons.
This is not how I expected this to go. Yo, mad props to Bass and the rest of the cops for letting this play out.
I'm trying to help you here, Bass.
And Benji. Just like all
I don't want
want
to do it, man. I don't want to do it. He's got a gun to my head.
Are we doing this or what?
I believe we are. If you don't mind grabbing the NOS while I hold this man
All right, I'll
hostage,
go.
that would be
All right,
great.
if you're not dead by the time I'm back, Bsauce, we'll do it.
All right. Well, I don't have the vaccine. So you want all of us do NOS balloon and you'll be good with that?
Well, they said I'd join the Vagos if I got you guys to do that. That sounds like a way more appealable decision than shooting you in the face.
How about you take a bullet? If you take a bullet like a badass, Vagos will accept you and I'll accept you too at the same time, okay?
That's not what the Vagos said.
Well, I'm
If
telling
I
you
get
right
shot
now,
by
okay?
you, that means
I know
I'm
how
an L
respect is
nerd.
earned on these streets. I know how reputation goes around here.
Yeah, but getting respect on these streets probably means me killing you. If you killed me
No,
or
you
rendered
don't-
me incapacitated,
wait,
that
what I'm
means
gonna do
I'm
is
just
I'm
an
gonna
L
lay
nerd.
down on the ground, okay? I'm gonna lay down on the ground, and then my officer will shoot you in the chest, and you'll be fine, okay?
But what if I were to tell you that's not what I want? Bsauce,
Okay,
we're
well,
here. By continuing to hold the
Bsauce,
gun
you're
at your
asking for the
head,
world. Okay,
I
we got
still
the
want
cuffs
my
back
demands
off.
to be satiated. However, I don't want to end your life. By merely shooting you in the head, I'd join the Vagos. But then what? I wouldn't be able to have as good of a relationship with the PD. However, if I get you guys to just huff a bunch of NOS from balloons, we get peace amongst all nations. I join the Vagos, and I still have your PD badge, and you get to live. Therefore, I can then disseminate information about potential whereabouts of where they're stashing any illegal drugs or weapons. Think of this as a long-term investment.
All right, sounds good. Okay, all right. Can I tell them over the radio?
You have to keep it to a whisper, because we don't want them to hear my real intentions.
Of course.
Why do you think the last color I need is PD's?
Either green or black.
No, I said, why do you think that's the last color I need?
Yeah, Ephraim. I'm gonna do it right now. They need an officer nearby to hear what's going on between us, okay? So I'm gonna have an officer come closer, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, one officer moving and get closer to me so you can hear his negotiation.
Petey's nuts.
All right, she's coming right now, okay?
I see her. Okay.
All right. Martel, you can get closer here.
Martel! Yo, Hacktech, thanks for the 1,500 biddies. And if you guys are new here and you're not following the stream, you'll smash that follow button. Unsubscribe. Oh, I have not joined that BBMC.
Bsauce.
What's up?
Listen, or Bsauce, sorry, my bad, Bsauce. It's best to put your gun down and let me talk to them, okay? The longer this happens, the more likely that.
Well, if
you're
I
gonna
put my
get shot in
gun
the face.
down, that renders me in a weaker state.
no.
You guys already have guns pointed at me.
Listen, I can assure you, you have my word as the chief of police. Nobody will discharge a service arm towards you if you lower your gun.
But what if I keep it up? They
You're
still
gonna get
haven't
shot.
discharged one yet.
You're gonna get shot.
But why would I get shot?
Because you're not trying to meet us halfway, okay? I mean, we're looking at a dead end here, okay?
But
I can't have
there's
an
no
11
dead
officer
end. We
inhale-
found the solution. It's just huffing the balloon.
But I can't have 11 officers huff the NOS balloon, okay? It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, also.
But what if it
I can't have a
did?
single officer do it.
Bsauce,
Also-
burn here. By huffing the balloon, you're able to go
Oh!
free. If you get high, that's only a
All right,
mere
Dante, you wanna
different
leave this
state
thing
of
up,
mental
maybe? Or you know, I'm
capacity.
pretty sure.
Well, I can hear you. Come back over here, Martel. I don't think me.
Oh, wait, she was talking? I'm sorry, I was too busy
He never
monologuing.
heard you, Martel.
Can you see me? Because I'm.
Can you see her? She's right there.
Yeah, I can see her now.
Okay.
But what if I were to
Anyway.
tell you I was lying? Bsauce,
What
burn
if I
here.
were to tell you, listen, was that Benji? Is he back?
He is.
All right.
All right.
We can't have 11 officers doing this. What about 5?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, let's see what would still get me to get indicted to the Vagos. Benji, how many cops would they have to huff gas in order for me to join the Vagos?
11.
No,
What
we
about
cannot do
5?
11.
10.
5.
Come on, man. Meet us halfway. Okay, 1.
I'm trying. It's not me. This guy is a maniac, Bass. I'm trying to help you.
Okay, so 5.
No, that's way too long.
What if...
Okay, what's going on?
That would be
Wait. I got an
embarrassing.
idea, Benji. What if 5
What's up?
officer did NOS and then the remainder Bass did himself?
Perfect.
You're trying
No,
to
we
give me
can't,
kill.
no.
I'm gonna OD on fucking helium.
Perfect. That is fucking perfect.
It's 11
Party balloons.
or a bullet.
Fine, I'll take the 5. Fuck it. Tell Martel what's going on.
Okay, what? How many?
He's taking 5, then the rest of you are doing 5.
No, you can't do that much. Your brain's gonna explode.
Yeah, yeah.
Am I going back here?
No
Bass,
shooting,
come
boys.
here.
Oh.
I will take care of this.
God, I'm not a good
yeah,
shot,
5
so I
officers
mean...
are gonna do NOS, and Bass is gonna do 5 by himself. Even though I am telling him as a doctor, his brain will explode.
All right. Let's get.
This has
All
been
right, I need
great.
5 cadets.
This is not how I expected this to go at all.
As the chief of police, sometimes
I think they should all line up behind Bass properly so that we can see them.
Exactly. If we could have you all line up behind you in a single
yeah, I
file
guess so.
line, that'd be great.
I'm gonna take the shot.
Duh.
And inhale the balloon. Okay?
Hey,
Marlon, thanks
what
for
are you
the
gonna
3
do
months.
after we inhale the balloons?
He will
After
turn
you
himself
inhale
in.
the balloons, I'm going to join Benji in his car, and we're going to drive away.
That's not happening.
This
Okay.
car right
That's
here.
not happening.
Well, okay. Don't you get? Let's go back here. For a
Listen,
second.
listen.
Listen, no, hold on,
Gang
listen.
initiation is when
No.
he gets out of prison.
Oh, I
Here's
see.
what's happening. You got 1 hostage, right? We acknowledge that. We want to trade for his life. Currently, you've given us a platitude. You've given us like 3 demands. Let's narrow it down to 1. Either he does the NOS balloon and you go into cuffs, and that's it, or you get in the car and you your 1 demand.
Let's
I
do the
agree.
NOS, and then I go to prison. I think it's important as
Okay.
a newly indicted
So-
gang
That is
member
important.
to
Then-
experience the prison life.
Right. So just
Exactly.
to clear expectations, he'll do the NOS, but if you
Well, that's awkward. My internet's never cut out before. I don't know what that was. My internet cut out. I saw my bitrate drop to 0. But what if I just power gamed? Bsauce, burn here. By FA quitting out of the game and claiming and stopping and starting my stream, I can give the illusion that I actually disconnected, when in fact I just power gamed. Now I don't have to deal with the repercussions of getting arrested, but then I still have the dilemma of joining the Vagos. But no, my internet actually went out. My internet actually went out, okay? I don't know, it was like a minor F. I don't know what happened. DDoS. Hey, DDoS here. Say crash location. Did they do it, or
Pretty positive he has AIDS. That's the one side effect of
They're trying to cheat you out of the 5 cadets doing the balloons, man.
did he do the 5 parts
He did.
of NOS?
He did 1.
He only did 1.
And the cadets didn't do any. So it's up to you right now.
So you're telling me they didn't do what I demanded?
No, he did. He did. Negative, put your hands
Wait,
up. That's the
no, the demand was you guys all do NOS.
Back up, Benji.
Oh my God.
He
The
did the
demands
NOS.
were not met.
That's what we agreed
No,
to.
the
That was
demand
one
was
demand.
he does 5 NOS himself, and then
Yes,
you
he
guys
did
do
it.
1 each.
No, the demand was he does it. It's one
Yeah,
demand, remember?
he does 1 of 5, but I just was reported that he only did 1, so I still need him to do
Well,
4 more.
He's just been given the AIDS. He's been given AIDS, so I think that kind of
No,
makes
he's
up for
been
the other
given the
4.
vaccine. The side effect just happens to be AIDS.
So how long
He's
does it take for the vaccine to process so that he can then huff 4 more?
I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be awake for a while.
Yeah, he might die. Actually, just give him another one, just to be sure.
No.
So we can get
What, another
Big
vaccine?
T. No, another balloon.
No, he's fine.
Okay, well, someone else has to do 4 balloons. That was part of the demand. If he's
Mm.
rendered unconscious, that means someone has to take over the
I don't
mantle.
understand where Bsauce is coming from here, guys.
Listen, the agreement
I don't
was
see how
that
hard that
does
is to understand. That's all I
You should have
wanted.
set up those prereqs beforehand.
That's what I did.
Did,
no,
but I think
I clarified.
he did.
Bass is doing it, or you can get in the vehicle and run.
Exactly.
Bass did it. He can't
Bass
do any
only
more.
did 1, so
We're
he
not
didn't do
killing
all
our
of
chief.
it. So that's only
That's
like
it.
doing
Not account
20%.
you did not account for the scenario in which Bass passes out. That is not our problem. That is your problem.
Well, actually, it is.
Well, actually, no.
Bsauce, burn here. By Sab or Bass not doing the NOS anymore, maybe we're all on NOS, which allowed me to get 1-1 to scuff through the conversation.
What is this
After
CIA
all, I
shit?
did fizzle out of reality and come back through particle manipulation. As you can see, I'm a bit more excelled as one normal human being. But maybe that's just because I've joined several gangs. But the thing is, what I wanted to do was join the Vagos. So if Benji says I can still join the Vagos, I'll willingly surrender.
Are these like the 5-minute craft videos that I can't stop watching?
I don't know,
even though all the
man.
crafts
I
are
don't even
garbage?
know what he's saying half the time. He sounds smart, and I'm like, I guess it's true, but I don't know. How do we know it's true?
What if I told you everything I said is true? Bsauce, burn here. By me talking really fast and throwing out percentages like 50%, 25, and a bunch of integers, you're then inclined to start chipping into your head. You see,
can't
your
just
brain
make-
starts
you can't
working
just make up
overtime to put the
statistics,
numbers and make it happen. But only 75% of what I say is really being processed, because the other 25% is dealing with the hostage situation. And another 15% is preoccupied with Bass's well-being. While you guys are distracted, it is paramount that you guys figure out what you're gonna do with the leftover NOS. Because the thing is, I need to join the Vagos in order to get the Skittles appreciation. If I get all of the gangs in order, then I can finally figure out what my purpose is in being able to walk freely throughout the city without getting shot.
Bsauce, what are you gonna do?
That's a great question.
What can I do to still join the Vagos?
I mean, does he just fill out an application?
I don't know how you're not getting shot right now. I'll be honest with you.
That's true.
I don't know why they're not just cuffing you up, but you don't even have a gun out.
That's also true. So how does one join the Vagos? I
think
mean,
they just
obviously I
realized-
rendered Bass
PD just realized-
incapacitated.
Now they're putting their guns away. Now they're gonna tase you. This is where I think you can. Oh.
Move in, move in.
But how do I join the Vagos?
Well, I'm not doing shit that day.
$195.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Good job.
Good job, everybody. We got one in.
So do I get to join the Vagos or not?
Let's ask Benji.
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you the Vagos, my man?
Yeah, what's up?
Do I still get to join the Vagos? Or do I
Hey,
have
I'll
to
give you
prove
another
myself
mission once
further?
you're out of prison.
Okay.
Hey, so during that whole thing, we actually started an AIDS fund for our chief of police. We're just looking for donations. You got any? You want to make a donation to Chief Bass's AIDS fund?
Yeah, you can
Hey,
use
buddy, you
what
wanna-
you
you wanna
charge
knock
him
balloon?
with to fund his AIDS
Hey,
fund.
there's one in here. Come on, take one. Try it.
It doesn't work like that. That goes to the state. You got any money you want to donate?
Well, what if I told you you're a part of the state?
There's quite a bit of them.
These
Thank you,
are
my man.
Christ. By
Try it with me,
working
try it
as a
with me. Come here,
government
come here.
official, you are employed under the state. Since you guys are ticketing us and
Try,
giving
try,
us
try,
charges,
try.
you're also
He's so funny.
in
This
turn
is a
getting
nice
this guy's
paid.
going on the list.
It's
He's
almost
trying
like
to
a
get out of
police
donating.
officer is getting based off of commission. It's like you're a
I'm gonna put you on the
marketer.
list.
Hey, do you guys want to donate to Bass's AIDS fund?
And what's your name, sir?
Benji, you want to
The name's
donate to Bass's
Bsauce.
AIDS funds?
Bass's
Okay.
A funds.
So you're gonna be
Oh,
going on the
sure,
list.
sure, of course.
just got It's recommended at least $500. You go on the list.
Okay,
of people
hold
who
on. Let me
donate.
give it to Bass. Okay.
No, give it to me.
Bass, I heard you have AIDS fund now.
That's not how I wanted it to go, but you know, it's how
Benji,
it's
sorry, bud,
RP,
you're gonna
man.
have to go on the list,
We'll
bud.
roll with it. I think I still get to join the Vagos, so at the end of the day, I'm happy. I really want to see more officers doing NOS.
All right, Roy, come here.
Hey, what's up, brother?
There you go. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
That's
hope
Bass.
nobody spews
Good
hate
job.
to like any officers. Okay, everything's fine.
Give a donation to his fund.
No, I'm good.
So don't
Okay,
I don't
he's
need
going
any
on the
toxic
list.
chatters
Roy, go
or
ahead and what's the
you
donation?
guys start
Best
going
AIDS
like
fund?
Reddit.
Bass, did you just get
Reddit
AIDS?
drama threads in here.
5,000.
Okay.
Okay.
No, hand it over.
I thought it was still great.
just said
I mean,
he
they could have easily tased me from the very beginning or shot me, but they allowed me to stun lock RP for like 15 minutes and I crashed. So all I gotta say is that was amazing.
What's that?
Sorry, what?
No,
I guess I am wearing all colors because I have black shoes
Give us money.
to join the
Is it a good
cops.
thing to be on the list?
No, it's a
No,
bad thing.
it's
Hey, do
absolutely
you want
not
to
a
donate
good
to
thing.
Bass's AIDS funds?
Is that you?
I already asked him. He's trying to get out of it, so he's on the
You wanna
list.
take this?
He's on the list.
Take
What's
the
his name?
fucking money.
His
Wake
name's
up,
Bsauce.
Bass. Take the sniff that shit, man.
Is that with a B or a V?
V, like as in Victor.
Oh, they got it wrong. It's actually with a B.
You are on the list. Actually, I want to put you on the list twice because technically you're responsible for the AIDS as well.
Hey, they put the wrong person in the list.
You're on the list, double.
Fivehead.
All
I'm
right,
gonna go ask Bass's corpse if he's gonna make a donation.
I'm gonna ask this guy.
Yeah,
for you.
man.
What a dumbass. I'm okay. I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope people enjoy the interaction. So I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. I'm also kind of glad that it didn't end in bloodshed. I feel like that's kind of typical, even though that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted this character to go out in flames in a nice little gang war or something. That would have been pretty great, but
From anybody. I'm good.
I'm sorry,
No.
Flop, do you have
Save your
AIDS?
AIDS for somebody else.
like I felt like that would have been a great
No,
completion
no,
to
you
this
don't have
character's
AIDS.
arc.
Hey,
Shooting
Bass, while we have you, do you want
Bass in the head and then having a shootout in the barrio. That would have
Oh,
been
yeah. What's the PayPal?
that would have been pretty good, but I don't like I have a hard time like shooting people. So I didn't want to do that. So I thought the NOS thing was a fun idea.
There you go.
How
There's
much
my
they give
aid.
you?
Ooh, $1,000. He's not on the list.
Okay. We
Wait.
might want to raise it this time.
No, I think 1,000's good. Fair amount.
All right, come on,
Okay.
Bsauce. You're going to jail, asshole.
It's just a little pathetic, but that's fine.
But what is an asshole? Bsauce, burn here. If you were to open up your butt cheeks and look into a mirror, you'd be able to see what is known as an asshole. You see, this little small circle in between your butt cheeks is what is used to excrete toxic waste that's built up in your large intestinal tract. This buildup of waste is produced from consuming a lot of food. So the question continues yet again. What food does Bass consume?
Back
Bsauce,
423. I'm back
looking
in
at
service. I
his
appreciate the
balding,
backup.
decrepit
The Bsauce.
state, one can only
Taking
imply
95
that
back to
his
church again.
diet isn't very good. Considering he can't support any hair follicles atop his head, one can only surmise that he probably only eats nothing but sea bass, which in Animal Crossing is one of the worst cost-effective fish that you can sell to Tom Nook. At approximately 200 bells each, it can hardly pay for your rent for upgrading your house. You'll be forever indebted to Tom Nook if you only live off of selling sea bass. But what if we decided to do a bench trial? Bsauce, burn here. By doing a bench trial, I'd be able to stunlock not only the PD, but the entirety of the law enforcement for a longer time than I already have now.
That's what you think.
That's also
I love
insinuating
bench
that I
trials.
don't
I welcome
stunlock him in the cells. Bsauce, burn here. By going into the cells and refusing to plead either guilty or not guilty and asking for him to extrapolate more data from and information from what I actually did and rereading my charges over and over to really process what's going on, I can delay the executioner's sentence of sending me to prison. Guys, he's not mad.
Can you see?
I can.
Okay. God damn you, Bsauce. God damn you. You made me just fucking inhale Nas. How dare you?
But
How
now
dare
I
you?
get to join the Vagos. So
How
in
would
the
you feel
end,
if I made you
it was
inhale
worth
shit?
it. Well, if I wanted to do that, I'd remove the mask and just sniff you.
Alright, let me see. What you got in this murder meal?
Absolutely nothing. Just like your sex life. Or
ouch!
Is that
What
your
the
sex
fuck?
life? Bsauce, burn here. I couldn't
Back
help
my
but
badge.
notice that you have a porn star-like stash, and the wrinkles on your head best resemble the wrinkles on your foreskin. The more wrinkles you have near your eyes, best elicits how much times you've had sex. That's kind of like the silver fox phenomenon, but considering you're bald, you have wrinkles to elicit this phenomena instead. In fact, 87% of bald people undergo the Johnny Sins epidemic. You see, the Johnny Sins epidemic is merely copious amounts of sex. So I can only surmise that this man has had sexual intercourse at least 500 times in the past year alone. But that begs the
Yeah, with your
question.
mother
He
every
lives in
single
Los
night from
Santos.
behind.
So how does he have sex? Bsauce, burn here. Considering in Los Santos nobody can really have sex because nobody has sexual organs, how does one have intercourse? Well, it's rather simple. You don't.
You're a funny guy, Bsauce. You know, you're a really funny guy. I feel bad arresting you.
But what if I told you I don't give a fuck? Bsauce, burn here. By getting processed by the PD, it's making you have to type on your widdly little keypad on your iPad that's full of booger stains from your younger cousin that you visited when you went to a wedding. I can already still see those stains smeared across the screen that you couldn't get rid of because you were too lazy while he was playing Angry Birds. In the midst of this chaos and disorder, you've now begun to remember all those poor times that you had to babysit that miscreant of a child. And the mediocrity of your life, you start to wonder, what am I really doing?
Oh my god,
I'm having to type all these words into a report that nobody's going to even read or care about. I mean, what is the longevity of an individual in this city? Considering I've only been here for 2 days and also knowing the context through meta-knowledge of who I actually am, you'll probably best surmise that my gimmick and my lasting relations within the city are probably only a couple more days. I've almost completed my entire arc, and once the arc is fully fleshed out, I will no longer have a function in this city. It's kind of a short spurt, one could say.
Chief of Police here. What if I told you this diamond bag is an illegal gun? It's a Skrashkov gun that comes back to an incident that took place a while back.
Now, what if you told you that I'm actually the cop? Bsauce, officer of the law here. What if I were to tell you that by saying that I'm a cop and I had a badge, I can now process you? I don't know if you remember when you gave me the police badge. You gave me the older one, the one that has more data. I don't know if you've considered the superiority complex
How the
known
fuck did I end
as
up in here?
seniority, but that is what I have in this stance. Now, with your old ID, I'm now able to process you as a criminal instead.
Oh my god, you're right. The one that controls the past controls the future. Oh my god. Holy shit.
So I'm now going to be writing your charges while you also write mine. It's a conundrum, as one could say, as I slowly whittle away my finger on this piece of paper, writing down your charges of being a criminal mastermind. You're also processing me, but inadvertently in your processing, you're actually processing just yourself, because I have your badge. I am now under the identification of you. So it's kind of like a chameleon changing colors. I have adapted myself to my own environment, and that environment is you. Why do you think I don't have hair?
Oh my god.
You see, I'm slowly becoming you. Bsauce, burn here. By wearing just glasses at this point, we have very similar ulterior motives. We both have facial hair, but no hair on the top of our head. Yet we're still wearing glasses. We have our shirt tucked in with a nice thick belt. Mine doesn't have all the PD equipment. However, we're both wearing black shoes as well. We're getting closer and closer to being each other.
Come on, Bsauce. Go out there, see what happens. Go out there, see what happens.
Well, that's the thing.
Hold on. Okay, actually,
the thing
on a
is,
serious
you're
note,
the one
on a serious note, I need you to follow me.
that needs to
Whoa.
get out of here.
Excuse me, you have no authority over me, Bsauce.
Or
okay?
do I?
I give you a
Bsauce,
badge
officer
of
of
a
the law
senior
here.
deputy.
Now
I'm the
that
chief of
I am
police,
actually
damn it, okay?
Officer Bass,
I have the authority over you.
senior
You can't do
deputy
shit
of
about it.
MRPD.
Get in the cell now.
But what if I told you I'm actually Senior Officer Bass? Bsauce.
Right, and I'm the
Officer
chief of
Bass
police
here.
Bass, okay? You're the past, I'm the future. Come on, get in here.
But what if I told you the past is better? Bsauce, burn here. If you've ever seen Back to the Future, they go to the past to fix the future, implying that the
Absolutely.
past
That's what I
was
was
broken and what was the saving
Go inside
grace to
interview room number one, thank you.
prevent the future from crumbling. So,
Alright, get inside here.
by allowing me to be the past, I'm actually superseding the future, because what you do to me affects you. So the thing that needs to happen is we have to get our family back together, and the only way we can do that is if we kiss each other on the lips.
What? That would be kissing myself in the past.
Which will then inadvertently create
Did you just say
your
family?
present self.
No, I can't charge you. I cannot charge you. You said family. I'll be back. I need somebody in here else to help me out.
Exactly. It's what's known as a conflict of interest. All right, we don't get a bench trial, but a nice little interrogative scene will be pretty good. Yo, I just want to say again, thank you guys so much for today. Thank you for being here. Thanks for enjoying the stream. If you're new here, smash that follow button. If you want to subscribe, we're almost at 1,800 subs. We're slowly climbing back to where we used to be, and we'll be thriving yet again. I appreciate all you guys for enjoying all my stupid shenanigans. It means a lot. I'm glad you guys enjoy my stuff. Hopefully you'll continue to enjoy my stuff. I play a plethora of characters. I'm actually enjoying this arc. I did not expect it to go the way that it has, but it's been pretty great so far. So yeah, thank you guys so much for everything. And if you're not in the Discord or following me on Twitter, you should do that too. But yeah, thank you guys. It's amazing. Today has been great. Again, I won't be here tomorrow because I'm celebrating Ziggy's birthday. Or will I? Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that I'm actually not celebrating a birthday? It's merely an illusion to make you guys believe that I'm taking a day off for good reasons. But in actuality, I'm just going to sit on my ass and play League of Legends and hate my life. But if I put on this facade that it's a person's birthday, you guys are going to believe that I'm actually a good friend instead of an absolute degenerate. But what if I told you what I just said was a lie? Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that I actually did not want to play League of Legends and I'm actually celebrating Ziggy's birthday tomorrow? By going on to Penta's boat, I'll be celebrating his birthday with a bunch of other RP homies. If you don't believe me, I'm sure there will be a bunch of RP frogs not around tomorrow as well, because they will also be celebrating that birthday. But what if I were to tell you I'll be back Wednesday? Bsauce, Burn here. What if I were to tell you that on Wednesday, we'll be back to streaming again? By Bsauce giving 100 biddies, that has inclined me to hit the broadcast yet again. Hitting that start streaming button allows me to get the potential of more biddies. I'm sorry, this is really dumb. I'm gonna have dreams of this Bsauce music. Just it's so much. It's constant. I don't know how you guys. Well, okay. A lot of you old frogs know that I do a lot of weird stuff. I'm an absolute degenerate with roleplay. I mean, you guys lasted through the Sanic arc. So, like, this is nothing. But to new people, I'm like... Yeah. Sanic. I tune it out. That's true. I just watch it muted. I just watch it muted. Smile. I just type in chat. That's it. I actually just go here to talk to other people in chat.
All right, Bsauce, we got a big problem. We got a big problem, okay? Why don't you have a seat real quick, all right? At this time,
now, what if I told you that big problem is just relative?
God damn it, let me finish!
Burn here. Size is merely the comparison of the beholder. If you're merely a shorter size than others, you're going to make the assumption that everything is big to you. Like how a mouse to an elephant, they're going to say it's big. But an elephant to another elephant, they're not going to say the elephant is big, are they? They're going to be similar size and compare a deciduous tree all the way in Norway or Sweden, like those red cypress trees, to be much bigger.
Driving me fucking crazy. Have a seat, damn it. Have a fucking seat right now.
Now, what if I told you I'd rather stand? Bsauce,
okay, stand up, that's fine.
Seats lead to blood clots, and blood clots are a danger to society. If I decide to sit for a prolonged period of time, that could result in me getting blood clots. The clots will stem from my leg and slowly reach my heart. As that happens, I can cease to exist, because my heart will stop beating. It'll start overbeating to try to get through the clots, but it won't be able to handle it. I will have a heart attack and then be rendered unconscious, where the hospital staff will have to try to bring and remove those clots so that I can breathe yet again and live. But that begs the question, why are we here?
You are here because you're being placed under arrest for holding me up, okay? Having an illegal scratch-off weapon, and on top of it, before I bring... Hey!
What if I told you this is actually how you hold someone up? Bsauce, Burn here. Cheerleaders often support each other by holding each other up. When you say that I'm holding you up, this is how one does so. Which doesn't make sense to why you charge me with holding you up when this is how I hold someone up. So what I did before was not what you said I did. Therefore, you are implying something that did not exist. Therefore, what you are doing is falsified under the pretense of the current knowledge I have bestowed upon you.
Let me down right now.
Poor choice of words.
Ow, I'm stuck.
But what if I told you you actually aren't stuck? Bsauce, Burn here. By standing up and taking a nice little jump, you're no longer immersed inside of the wall. Your particles have reassimilated back into the confession room. However, you have interdimensionally time traveled into another room. In doing so, you are no longer Bass 1, but rather Bass 2, which makes it's like a thing 1, thing 2 philosophy, and I'm merely the cat in the hat. You're now rendered to my command. As you can see, there has been a slow, gaseous leak stemming from the roof or the ceiling of this room. While I'm immune to this gaseous substance, it's actually been causing a divide into your cerebral cortex.
I'm gonna go find some duct tape and gag you. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, alright?
Now, what if I told you gagging is my kink? Bsauce, Burn here. By stuffing my mouth, I'm able to talk with something in there. It's kind of like I'm talking to someone, but even closer. It's a far more intimate setting. It's like being face to face, but mouth to mouth. By gagging me, it elicits a sexually pleasurable response, which allows me to be more stimulated than you'd want me to be. So I'd be in a far more happier manner if you were to do that to me than if you didn't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna clamp your mouth like a dentist.
Now, how does one clamp someone's mouth like a dentist? Bsauce, burn here. Dentists use a lot of tools
what up,
to
Sheriff?
clamp a mouth open or shut. Some of the tools that are deemed necessary, most officers of the law do not have. So Bass over here will have to use his hand to open up my jaw.
Yeah, it's Bsauce.
If he doesn't,
Must
he'll
got it
have
from
to use
else.
something else, maybe his feet or his toes.
Right. I'm gonna ask him how he got it, and then I'm gonna push the charge on him right now. But he's stun locking me pretty well. Oh my god, I've been stun locked for the past 50 minutes.
Now, what if I made it 30? Bsauce,
You don't
burn
understand,
here.
okay?
Actors are
Only
good
experience
at
you know what I'm talking about, right?
accentuating
This guy's next level
dialogue.
stun lock.
As you can see, most
Makes
theatrical
Chavez look like a
performances
little
that are
carrot.
displayed on musical theaters, they last at least 3.5 hours with one intermission. Considering the arrest that took place almost an
I'll
hour
talk to him.
ago
Thank you. I appreciate
was a
the
mere
luck. You can go.
intermission, me being
Alright,
able
good
to
luck
talk
with
to you in an
gambling.
interrogation room is actually the second act. But what if I were to tell you that there's more than
Bsauce, have
two
a seat
acts?
now!
Romeo and Juliet actually has 10 acts, some
have a seat now!
exclusive to just only.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Damn it, that's enough.
But how
okay.
much is enough? Bsauce,
That's
burn
enough.
here. When someone makes a
your ass
pie
in the
and
chair.
has a
Get
lot
your ass
of
in the chair,
flour,
okay?
what is too much flour or enough flour?
sit
Is it the
down.
amount of flour that
Sit
is
down right
demanded
now.
by the
Have
recipe
a seat.
or not?
Have a seat.
This common. I'm sorry, what did you
Sit
say?
down. Have a seat.
You could have just told me to. I would have just easily taken a seat.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Or would I?
Whoa, no!
Bsauce, burn here. But
Okay, fine. You win. You win. Okay. That's it. You have defeated me. I'm gonna cry, man.
I'm gonna need 30 seconds.
You okay. What is it you want? I'll do whatever you say. Just listen to me.
I want the badge you gave me before. Not only that, but I want you to make me free to go.
You are free to go after I question you.
Okay. But what if I questioned you instead? Bsauce, burn here. I've watched a lot of JCS, and one of the most important things about criminal psychology is having the upper hand at all times. By standing up while you're sitting, I've elicited a more dominant demeanor. Since I am above you, it is a high-angle shot, or a low angle from your perspective. You see, this type of shot in
make it
film
stop.
is used
Whatever you
for an
want, just make it
intimidation
stop,
type of
okay?
tactic. Since I've watched all the JCS criminal psychology videos, I can only insinuate that me establishing this demeanor of trust, but also a domineering dominatrix type of persona, you will eventually cave. I will now
thought
take a
AIDS was
seat
pretty bad, so
to
I meant
show that
this.
I'm complying to your demands, but secretly, I'm actually doing this to power over you.
Wow. I've never
So
been
why did
stun locked
you
or
give
defeated
me
in my
the
entire
gun?
life till today. Huh? No, damn it. Okay, hold on a second. I got a question. I got questions for you, right? Here's the thing.
But I already
Right
asked you
now-
a question which you didn't
Right,
answer.
right now, you're being placed under arrest. Okay, Bsauce.
Well,
The gun
what if I
you
told
have-
you you're under arrest? Bsauce, burn it. Reverse psychology is often used to trick the user into doing something that they didn't think they were actually doing. You see, by telling him he's under arrest, he's now acting agitated as if he's the criminal. He's going to be harassing me and punching me in a physical altercation. This assault can now be taken to court. However, I remain seated and maintain my composure to show him that I am not fazed by his outrage. This is important in criminal psychology. If I continue doing what I'm doing, this is merely to show that I'm better than him and I know what he did is wrong and I'm going to get the answers that I desire because I have the upper hand.
Shut your mouth. You're not talking anymore, right? That's it. It's my turn. You've had your fun. Now it's my turn. You know how to speak. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. I mean, say do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present. I wonder question. Hey, stop moving! You can't afford one. One will provide it to you by the safe available.
Thanks for the prompt.
That's it, man. You wait. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. Bsauce. Just tell me one thing, okay? One thing only, and you can get out of here. How'd you obtain this gun? This Diamondback.
What Diamondback? I don't have it on me.
This gun right here in my hand. How'd you get it?
I can't see it.
Do you see it now?
I don't. Or do I?
No!
Bsauce, burn here.
No!
By putting on my glasses that are prescription, I'm now able to see. You see, I have a nearsighted disability, so I wasn't able to see very close. However, putting on these glasses, I can now see that you are definitely wielding a gun.
Right. How did you get that gun? That gun was on you, Bsauce. The gun was in your possession. You used it against me to hold me up in a cop car, remember? At the barrio?
But was it actually me that held you up? Bsauce, burn here. As you were outside the barrio, you were exposed to temperatures of 85 degrees Fahrenheit, while humidity was around 77%. While you were exposed outside to the heating elements, you didn't hydrate once, which elicited a rather dehydrated and heat stroke scenario, where your brain was slowly deteriorating away. It's much like how people in the middle of the desert will see a mirage. You begun to see things that you actually didn't see. I was never even there. In fact, I may not even be here right now. Or am I?
Back up, man! Back up!
What if I were to tell you that this whole entire time I've been here but also not? You see, I'm actually in my closet, standing up, talking into a microphone. But this microphone is going through this body. Because you see, we live in a simulation. This body is merely a vessel to deliver what I want to say. When in all actuality, I'm just a man with long hair wearing a Yu-Gi-Oh t-shirt talking to you via this vessel. You see, I will slowly begin to take over you as well.
Right now. I'll do it. Don't do it. Back up, Bsauce.
Well, the thing is, you've been asking who has the gun, but you're the one who has it. You think I was the one pointing the gun at you, but you're the one pointing it at me, which begs the question, who had the gun to begin with? You're the one that's putting me at gunpoint, showing that the gun was pointed at a bald man. Considering I resemble you, you made the assumption and the assertion that I was the one pointing the gun at you. However, through my reflective lenses, you were only merely seeing yourself point the gun at me. So this whole time, you were the one that owned the gun, not I.
Who gave you the gun? Just answer my one question. That's all I'm asking out of you. That's it. Who gave you the gun?
Who did give me the gun? To answer this question, we have to go back to where it all started. Bsauce,
Yes.
I woke up one day and I was like, what happens if I joined a gang? I saw a purple and colored vehicle. I decided to enter it and then inquire upon it further. I said, how can I join a gang? He said, well, it's rather simple. You must take this gun and shoot a bunch of people. I then took the gun and shot a bunch of people. Or did I?
No.
Bsauce, burn here. Last night, I was heavily drunk and intoxicated with a bunch of red wine that costed around $100 that I got at the Mere Spirits Wine and Liquor store. While I was inebriated, I watched a bunch of criminal shows, a bunch of gangster movies as well. In those movies, I watched them in VR, which made me feel like I was living those lives. When I woke up the next day, I thought I was actually living the life of a gangster, when in fact, it was merely just a dream.
Alright, you're looking at unlawful imprisonment in class 1. I'm not gonna give you jail time, just a fine, okay? How do you
But
plead
what
that?
deems unlawful imprisonment? Bsauce,
No,
burn
no,
here.
we're not going down that rabbit hole.
imprisonment.
Stop right now, okay? Stop it. I've had enough, man. You've defeated me on the inside. That's it. I am mentally defeated.
Well, I haven't defeated you until
I
you
feel more
drop all
defeated
charges
than that
because
one
I've
time
done
when I played
nothing
Dark Souls
wrong.
3.
The thing is, you were on NOS.
No, you held me up before that, though.
Do you see this gas in this room? Do you think it's a mere coincidence that I power gamed you over here?
Yeah, you're right. You're a power gamer for sure. I feel defeated. I feel absolutely
Well, you are
defeated.
a
I can't even...
cop, so it makes sense that you would feel defeated. Now watch as the entire voices inside your head spam a bunch of L's, because that's all you'll ever get. That is, unless you decide to take out your gun and get the only W you can by shooting me in the face. Otherwise, you have to drop all charges and let me go.
It's not true. Who's gonna stop me? I'm the chief of police. I'll fucking power
Who's
game my
gonna
way to
stop
getting
you?
victory.
Well, it's rather simple.
I'm gonna give you your first L. Don't worry.
Bsauce, burn
And I'm
here.
gonna be spamming that W.
By currently typing within my head, I am working on a Reddit thread. Not only will this cause drama within a certain individual that's high command of PD, it will also possibly stir a thread within the actual forums. In doing so, I can possibly get this man targeted for a ban or harassed by a bunch of RP
Yeah, why don't you add this to the
frauds.
clip too as well? Ah! There you go. Spice it up a little bit. Bsauce, how do you plead these charges, okay? Because I'm waving the
Not
white
guilty.
flag.
I want you to contact a judge so we can go to a bench trial.
All right, let's see if there's one available. There's else, okay? Do you want to speak with her? Let me call her.
That's a whole lot of -1. You must not watch me often.
Oh my God, Judge Thomas is Chief of Police Sam Baz. How you doing today?
I'm the worst RPer there is. You don't learn from me.
It's public. Your phone number.
Brogos, thanks for
It's
the
on the phone app.
Prime, by the way. I'm
The DOJ
sorry.
app, new one.
Thanks everybody for the follows.
Yes.
And enjoying the stream.
I got somebody requesting a bench trial. Are you available for one or no?
Yeah, I hope Sab's enjoying it. It seems like he is. And I hope you guys
I'm
are
not
enjoying
sure.
it. It
I'm
seems like
dealing
you
with
guys are,
in
so that's
custody,
good.
so. Bsauce.
I feel like you guys are just stun locked. You guys are just
All right,
trapped
let's
here.
get it going, Bsauce. All right. I'll see you there. Uh-huh. All right, come on. Face
He
away
can
from me.
hear
I'm
that.
gonna cuff you. Or
But
are
what
we
if I
going-
cuffed you instead?
Hell no.
Bsauce, burn here. By resisting arrest, I'm able to then obtain the handcuffs that you applied to me to cuff
Hell no.
yourself.
Ah! Face away from me. Hands behind your back. Give me those
But
fucking
what
wrists.
if I faced away from me?
What if I made you face away from me while I placed these cuffs on you? I hugged you and cuffed you afterwards. Boom. Hands behind your back.
And I won't resist. Or did I? No, I actually didn't.
No.
Or did I? Bsauce, burn here.
Bsauce,
By,
here,
by
burn here.
slowly struggling
Slowly?
to not get out of the
Struggling?
handcuffs, I wasn't
Handcuffs?
able to get out. So there was an active struggle. However, I managed to fail. Or did I? Bsauce, burn here. By complying to the officer strapping this handcuffs to my hands, I wasn't even refusing or resisting the arrest. He's now gonna put me in the car somehow, even though the doors weren't open. He can hear the
I've
music.
never been so defeated in my entire life till today. What the fuck is this?
That is what's known as a bus. Or motorized transportation. Bsauce, burn here. Motorized transportation has taken a revolutionary turn as autonomous vehicles have been produced. You see, AI and innovation in technology has allowed us to have cars that are self-driving. The use for public transportation or buses has become a thing of the past. As we pass that bus that looked like a fossil because it was burnt, it can only be surmised that it is
423 going
reaching
to the
its
City Hall
end.
for bench trial.
That is probably also why Bass did not recognize what it was.
You are unbelievable. You are unbelievable.
But what does it mean to be unbelievable? Bsauce, Burn here. Something that's
You're making me go
unbelievable is
insane.
hard to comprehend. That's what makes the word unbelievable. Because if you believe it, then that is something tangible. Rather, something that's unbelievable is rather intangible. It's kind of like a deitist presence, omniscience or omnipotence, being all-powerful or all-smart. It's hard to comprehend, just like time travel or time loops, the snake eating its own tail. That is also something that is rather unbelievable, but can happen, which renders it more so believable than unbelievable. But the thing is, if something is unbelievable, but it can still be feasible, does that make it believable?
Can't do this anymore. Can't. Let somebody else suffer with me.
But do others hear the music? Bsauce, Burn here. As technological advancements have happened in our society, I've been able to imbue my voice box with a musical repeater that plays the same song over and over. It's kind of like insanity, doing the same thing over and over but expecting a different result. However, I'm not expecting a different result, so I'm not insane, I'm clearly sane. I just enjoy the sound of this music as I implore some inquisitive knowledge to this dystopian world. Let's go! Bench trial time. Let's filibuster.
Yeah, okay, Salim. Hey, have you met my friend Bsauce? Maybe you should join
Suka,
NBC.
thanks for the 4 months.
Oh, yes, he called me a reptile and got me assaulted.
Or did
I'm sorry,
I
he
get
did
you
what?
assaulted? Bsauce, Burn here. I don't even recollect calling this Mario Plumber from the reality TV series,
Mario
the live-action
Plumber?
remake of
I
Super
didn't-
Mario Bros.
I mean, it's kind of true that you do have the same mustache.
I dyed my hair, all right, to look younger, all right, please.
But what if I told
I mean,
you
you do
it
look
actually
young.
makes you look older? Bsauce, Burn here.
Bsauce.
By having black hair and dyeing it a
Right.
darker color, it accentuates the wrinkles on your olive-colored
It
skin.
shows on you, Salim.
So now we're
It shows.
able to
You
see
fucking
more of
your
your
boy. You
age
look like a
showcased
raisin.
and broadcased through your epidermal layer rather than through your hair. It's like
Wait,
bringing
what?
attention to a thing. It's like a flamingo effect, or
Yeah, I
more
hope you
so
enjoy this
a...
bench trial, Your Honor. I'm ready.
It's gonna be great. Actually, let me finish up with
Kelly, thanks
Salim
for
real
the farm.
quick, and then I'll be right in.
Why is he in here? Why is Bsauce
So
in here?
while this bench trial is being processed, I'm going to pee in my head.
I'll pee with
But
you
what
in
if
your
I
head, all right?
peed right now?
You are not gonna pee in this courtroom, or else I will make you vacuum it
But
up with one of those
what
little
if I
hand
did
shop
Hold on,
bags.
hold on. I'll place a bottle below you. Hold on.
Okay, help him out,
Yeah,
fast. Can
there
you?
you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Don't
Okay.
you
That
dare
bottle
miss,
is
by the
way
way.
too small. I
Don't
see
you
that
dare
it's what
miss.
you're
No.
used to.
Excuse me?
Spagooter, thanks for tier
I have
1.
a tiny fat penis. You
But
better
what
watch
if
your
I
mouth.
was lying? Bsauce, Burn here. I'm actually a medical professional, a urologist of sorts. The last time you went to the hospital, it was actually me. I was able to assess your cock, and I realized that what you have is rather big. However, you had a lump on your left testicle that I decided not to
It's a
report.
cyst.
You should
It's a
probably
cyst.
get that checked, because I believe not only do you
God, I gotta
have
go check. I gotta go check
a
again. Thank you.
sexually transmitted
Hey, you got me
disease,
fucking
but you
staring at my
also
testicles.
have AIDS. Or does he? Okay. Pursuit, thanks for the prime. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Commercial break while I piss. You guys know how it is. I'll be right back.
Ah. All right. It was the cyst, I'm pretty sure, okay? I could feel it.
1800. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Why is it so silent? It's actually kind of scary. Seek, thanks for the tier 1. How many contempt of court charges are we getting? A lot, probably. Ooh, Twilight RP would be pretty funny. Oh my gosh. That's actually a good idea. Zeke, thank you for the tier 1.
Dying chief of police, am I speaking with?
But is he actually dying? Bsauce, burn here. As we continue day to day in our day-to-day lives, we're slowly aging. Rapidly aging leads us closer and closer to our own death. As we're exposed to the sun's radiation, it ages our epidermal layer. Not only that, but as we continue to grow older, we also are more susceptible to illnesses and diseases. You see, our immune system and digestive and all of our internal organs begin to weaken as we age, because they do not get to improve themselves. However, with technologically innovative society that we are currently residing upon, if it continues the trajectory that it's currently going on, we may have a Black Mirror style episode where we'll be able to replace our internal organs with mechanical ones that can be replaced and functionable so that we can live a longer life. But does that mean we'll live a happy life? Also, John, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Here's what's gonna happen. All right, plebs, get ready to get happy. Get ready to get excited. This hype train, we're getting it to if it gets to level 5, I'm gonna get 5 subs. That's right, guys. 5 gifted subs to random people in chat. That's right. If that happens, but will it happen? Who knows? That's a whole 5 whopping subs. That's insane. Any Oilers in chat? Holy crap. 5 gifted subs? Whoo, I know Burns Wallet's gonna be hurting after that.
Okay.
Oh, trial time.
Alright, did you go to the bathroom in the bottle?
I did. But what if I was lying? Bsauce, burn here. What if I were to tell you that even though there was a bottle placed below my waistline, I wasn't able to see it? And the fact that I'm currently handcuffed, I wasn't able to aim. Considering Bass is on the phone, he wasn't able to help me aim when I peed. So I ended up pissing all over the desk.
just 1 second. Just give me a second here. Odessa, it's Allison.
Thanks for the biddies.
I'm in the courtroom. Is there any cleaners
Bob and,
or people
Slim.
who can
Appreciate it.
carpet clean and deep clean? I feel this guy just peed all over the floor. Yeah, can we just get one
Or
of them
did
down
I?
here to clean the floor?
Bsauce, burn here. By confusing the judge and telling her I peed on the desk was actually
No,
just a
not
cover-up.
Celine,
I
the
ended up
other guy. Can
peeing
you
my
just
own
get a
pants.
carpet
That's why the
clean down
pants
here?
are colored yellow. The desk is only looks like it got
Thanks,
pissed on
Odessa.
because Bass was drooling on the
Kill
table
me!
before you entered.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yo,
Thank you.
Your
Noble
honor.
with the resub and Shabesh with a 5 gifted.
Handcuffed, though.
Oh, okay, I can uncuff him. It would be a really, it would be a fat shame, the biggest shame ever, if you ran out.
But what if I ran out and you gave me a gun? Bsauce, burn here. By running out of this courthouse and receiving a pistol, I could then enact gang violence by shooting at a bunch of people. If I were to kill the entire PD, they'd be wiped and I'd get to laugh at their decrepit corpses.
Your
But what
Honor,
if I were to tell you
17,
that was a lie?
910, 17,910.
Camban, thanks for the prime, and Wolf gifted us up.
Yeah, he's about to sunlock you too, don't worry.
But what does it mean to be stun locked? Bsauce, burn here. The common stun lock is a crowd control device used within MMORPGs, i.e. World of Warcraft with the kidney shot. However, you need combo points gathered on the enemy target. With rogues in World of Warcraft, you have to build up 5 combo points for a longer stun. Each combo point increases the stun duration, or the CC crowd control, by a whopping 15%. However, when you get to the 5th point of the combo points for a rogue, it increases it 25% extra, going from a 2-second stun at its base to a whopping 7. However, people can counteract these stun locks using certain immunity bubbles, i.e. paladins are given several immunity bubbles, a divine intervention of sorts. Through that bubble, they're able to break free of crowd control. Now we can move on to the MOBA scene. Crowd control has originated quite a long time within the video gaming genre, but stun locking is something that is more common amongst longer durations of crowd control. A stun lock isn't really deemed a stun lock unless it's over a certain threshold of time, which begs the question, how long is a stun lock?
Actually, I have one question for you, Bsauce. Is that with or without poisons on the blades?
Ask him anything, please.
Is it with or without poisons? Bsauce, burn here. To talk about whether or not there's poisons applied to the blade, we first have to go back to Rogue's weapon kits. You see, they are given several different types of poisons, some that slow movement, some that reduce healing, and some that could potentially increase your damage per second. However, there's no such poison that can amplify your crowd control. But there are certain talents you can spec into to give you different types of CC within the rogue talent tree.
Alright, perfect, thank you. Alright, so let's get this started. Bass, why don't you go ahead and I'm gonna swear you... can you both of you raise your hands so I can swear you in, please?
But what if we didn't? Bsauce, burn here. By not raising our hands, we're not able to get sworn in. If we don't get sworn in, then we're not able to continue this court case.
I mean, that's fine, you don't have to.
So if I don't swear in, this is all null.
I think I'll give up, Your Honor. I think,
so if he gives up, that means he surrenders all of my charges and drops
W. I'll take the L.
I'll click like and subscribe if you give me just 1 second here. All right. Listen, Officer Bass, or Chief of Police Bass, that's just a show of weakness, in my opinion.
Show of weakness? It's been an hour,
But what
Your Honor, okay?
is a show of weakness? Bsauce, burn here. A man laying on top of a table covering his face. It's a sign of weakness. Because he is covering himself in shame. He's trying to hide himself from the given scenario by closing his eyes and clamping his hands to his large forehead. Surprisingly, his 2 hands are only able to cover 65% of his face, so he's still able to witness about 85% of what's going on still.
Wait, if he's a YouTuber, I know how to handle this.
Do you?
Let's stick it into a boxing match, okay? 1-on-1.
But what if I were to tell you I'm not a YouTuber? Bsauce, burn here. Considering the fact that I have been joining a bunch of gangs, gang shit isn't really correlated well within the YouTube algorithm. In fact, it more coincides within Live Leak. That's why I started quitting my YouTube career and started going into Live Leak, because gang-related violence involves active shootings. Blood and gore and violence is very criminally undermined within the YouTube meta. If I were to post those videos onto YouTube, my account would be hindered, ineligible for monetization. So then I couldn't be doing that for a living. So if I keep down this pace of being a YouTuber, I could not do this boxing match for monetary gain.
I'm good with whatever.
Busty, thanks for the prime, and Bob with a tier 1.
All I know is that's just a show of weakness if you can't stand up to
Show of weakness, Your Honor. It's been almost 2 hours
Judge,
now.
would it be okay if I came over there and smacked the gavel? Because I believe we've already assumed what is going to conspire. And the question is, what is actually conspiring? Bsauce, burn here. All charges are probably going to be dropped. As you can see, the officer has already dropped flat on his face.
What is it you want?
Much like how he'll be dropping all the charges.
Okay, tell me.
I want you to drop all the charges and give me back the old ID that you had.
No, I'm not giving you back the ID or the badge or the gun. That's not happening, okay?
But what if I were to tell you that's what you need to do?
I'm dropping the charge, Your Honor. That's it. Okay. He's a clear winner. I am not pressing any charges today.
All right.
Bsauce, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you 1,000 times, you piece of shit, okay? I'll find a
But
reason
what
for
does
you
it
back
mean
in
to
jail.
fuck someone 1,000 times? Bsauce, burn here.
Actually, I'm really
The most
interested in this
recent person had sexual intercourse within a 24-hour period, having sex around 275 times. You see, that's less than 25% of 1,000. Now, if he was to fuck me 1,000 times, that would have to imply that this man's got the mental and physical fortitude to withstand my asshole's dexterity to withstand his sexual threshold. However, this man resembles that of Johnny Sims. The bald head, the nicely tuned facial hair can only assume that this man has a lot of sex. At least 92.5% more than the average male citizen in Los Santos. With that in consideration, we can assume, using Johnny Sims' data that we extrapolated off of Pornhub, that this man can at least have sexual intercourse within a 24-hour period while still maintaining several different vocations. We can subtract the several different vocations since he's only a cop instead of a doctor, a nurse, a cop, a construction worker, a subway surfer, and all those other things. We can accentuate that data of time sinking towards those other vocations towards having more sex. So the Johnny Sins data we can extrapolate and multiply by 1.5, giving it a whopping 675 times he can have sexual intercourse within a 24-hour period.
All right,
Fuck
have a
you
good
to
day,
hell.
guys.
Go to hell, Bsauce. Go to hell, damn you. Damn you.
But what does it look like to go to hell?
Don't follow me. Go away. Go away. I swear to God. Go the other way. The other way now. Hello? It's not going well.
But what if I didn't go away? Bsauce, burn here.
I've
By
never been
continuing
so
down the
sad in
current
my life.
trajectory of following Bass, I'm not currently leaving.
You understand,
I'm
okay, the
constantly
pain I'm feeling
ticking
right now,
onto
Svensson.
him,
You
kind of like
understand?
a parasite. If I remain latched onto this human being, it's kind of like
What?
a source of
Why don't
copium.
you fucking just
I
listen
can
to
never
me then?
leave, but I can merely keep talking. And now there's a car
What, a
in my
grown man
way,
can't cry?
so I have no other choice but to get inside. It seems now that charges have been dropped, I am now
Alright,
suitable
well,
for a ride along.
Only if you knew the pain I felt right now, okay? You would cry too. It's everything. Everything around me. Alright, what you got? What? Oh my god. $300,000? Wow. Wow, that's great. I didn't know people
But
cared
what
about me that much.
is
My
a
god.
ride along? Bsauce, burn here. By entering into the cop's car, I am initiating the beginning of a ride
Alright,
along.
perfect.
See,
Thank you,
cops
thank
will allow a ride along to happen if you're more so clean on your criminal record.
I really
Considering
appreciate
all
that,
charges
alright?
have been dropped, I believe my record is rather
Thank you,
clean.
Svensson.
I'm now
That's
able
why I
to
do the-
enter his vehicle and we're able to respond to calls. There, I'm able to learn a bit
Alright,
more
we'll
about
do
how
that,
PD
okay?
operates through the lens of
Absolutely.
Officer
If I'm
Bass.
incapable of running for office or holding down the office, I'll definitely pass the torch. Thank you. Well, no, yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, thank you.
That was such a good bench trial.
Wait, what the fuck? Why are you in my car right now?
Why am I in your car? Bsauce, burn here. After being exonerated of all my charges at the courthouse, I was able to follow you back into your car.
Hey!
Since I no
Hey!
longer have any charges,
Take this guy
I can
right now.
take a
Take this guy
ride
right now.
along with the police officers. We can now
Take this man right now.
see this man
Take him.
get put
Take
under
him.
arrest and
Oh, you
learn
wanna
how
take him?
cops
Yeah, take him.
operate. This is called a ride along.
Wait,
Take
can I
him.
just get in
Pull
with
him
you?
out. Yeah, pull him out. Take him. I don't want him. Take him.
Go
Take him,
times in the
please.
back?
What are you doing over here in the first place?
I live here.
All right, perfect. All right. Bye, Bsauce. Enjoy your new friend.
Hi.
But what if I told you I could just
No,
easily
get
get
out my
back
car.
in? Bsauce, burn here. By leaving the escorted feature of his grappling technique, I was able to free myself and be in control of my own muscular system. Through that, I was able to propel my legs forward to approach your car. As I did, I used my hands with opposable thumbs to grasp and clench onto your door handle more precisely. As I grabbed onto that, I was able to open your door because you refused to lock your car. I then got in, and now here we are with another ride along.
That's okay, you know.
Your friendly chemist, thanks for the prime.
You don't have to, Fontaine. You don't have to, okay? Listen, no. Wait, what's in Fort Zancudo?
I'm wanted for tax fraud. I need the Michael here more often.
Well, Fontaine, I don't want you to go in debt. I
That
don't
emote's
want
actually
you to
pretty
throw
good.
everything away from me.
But what if I told you?
No,
Ooh, that's actually a good idea.
No, you should not. You should not do that. No, Fontaine, it sounds like a really bad idea. That sounds like a really bad idea. It sounds like you're gonna get blackmailed by Marlo. Then you're gonna be. It's
But
more
what if
than
we
that,
did the
okay?
same scenario we
They'll
did
take your life.
earlier
They'll control you.
again?
You'll become their slave.
Bsauce, burn here. By acquiring another pistol back at the apartments, I can get back into this car and hold this man at gunpoint. I can then usher him towards the Vagos territory where we can then enact another
okay,
scenario. But this
I'm worried
time
about you,
I'll
Fontaine.
actually shoot him.
Oh. All right. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna drive you up to the
Thanks for the
ballers,
prime.
man, or something. Somebody. All right. Get the fuck out of my car right now. Get out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
But what if I told you
This is where we
I
part ways.
wasn't intimidated?
This is where we part.
Bsauce, burn here. NVL has been often discussed within this city. NVL stands for not valuing a life. If you don't know what that quite is, well, here's an example. A man points a gun at you and tells you to get out. By not responding to his demands and you standing your ground, that can only accentuate the fact that you are not valuing your life.
Get the
Because he
fuck out of my
can
car
easily
now.
shoot you in the head, rendering you ceased of all living functions. Because as a bullet penetrates your cerebral cortex, your body
Get the
ceases to
fuck out of my
function.
car. You're being MVL sauce right now. Oh my god, my car.
But how
is
can I
fucked.
get out of the car when you're moving it?
We'll go fix it. We'll come back over here afterwards.
But what if I told you I could be your interrogator? Bsauce, burn here. Anytime you have some sort of criminal that you need answers out of, I can render them nearly unconscious and weak their mental fortitude via the Stunlock mechanic. By me merely talking to them over and over repeatedly without giving them any sort of grounds of escape or breathing space, they may be more susceptible to revealing the truth. By hiring me as a CI or some sort of internal investigations, I can then help you extrapolate any sort of data that may be kept deep within their mind.
Okay, she's definitely going to fucking list.
Yeah, she's.
Hello?
You don't want me to list Sarah.
Sarah
Speak
is
of the
going
devil.
to
Make my car
big
fixed,
time.
please.
This is the man.
Yeah,
He
if you
has
can move
a-
out of the
needs the
way,
help.
we need to repair the car.
Hey, hey, Bass, weren't you just talking about how much you love Mila the other day?
Yeah, I do
manager-
actually.
Exactly. Told you.
The
No,
You
manager-
look very cute today. You look very cute.
Pull it up to the left.
That's not
Wait,
true.
I've
I
never
told
seen
you
this
look
repair
nice
shop
that
before.
instant, remember?
Bass,
Meta
we were just telling her how
uptake.
much you appreciate her,
How'd you get
and you
AIDS,
need her
Bass?
help right now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Bartel, got him with a needle.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Sir,
think you're the best
you can go
EMS.
ahead and pull up
Wait,
to the
you
left.
shared a needle with Martel
All right,
and you got
perfect.
AIDS.
Well,
Well, I love Owen Seven's voice so much.
Hey, Bsauce, let me talk to you over here. Come back over here.
she's on the radio.
But why do I need to move to
My
speak?
state ID is 1200.
Bsauce, burn here. By moving over to you, we're heading towards other conversations. If we just stayed over by the car, we wouldn't be superseding other conversations. But if we go into this back alleyway,
What was that?
1, 2.
Is he gonna put me down like Lenny? Mice and men? Is he gonna up mice and men me? I can't even hear you talking. But maybe that's for the best.
No one can hear you, Roy.
I don't even have a phone. What is going on?
I hear her now. You hear me? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to swing at you.
Did you want to talk or not?
Oh yeah, come this way, come this way, come this way.
I'm gonna walk. Power move.
Okay.
Running shows that I'm in a rush. But if I walk, shows that I'm the one in control of when this conversation starts.
Come, follow me, follow me. Come on, come this way, come this way.
See, he may run and want me to follow him. However, he's the one that has to indirectly follow me. You see, what does it mean to follow someone? Bsauce, burn here. By walking behind someone as he leads me to a certain destination. That is what's known as following. However, what makes the follower the followee?
Wait for me right there, okay? Below a bridge. Just count to like 25 and I'll be there, right?
But what if I was counting to 25 as I was walking over here? Bsauce, burn here. Integers are always an easy thing to count by. Counting by threes is very fun. However, you can't count by threes and get to 25. So instead, I counted by fives. In doing so, I was able to get to 25 in 5 seconds.
Come here. Pussy. Do you like AIDS?
Keep him busy.
Do you like AIDS? Do you like AIDS?
What if I told you I
Hey,
don't
come
like
here.
AIDS? Bsauce, burn here. By being immune to tackles, I'm able to slowly get over to the officer's car. It's almost fixed, so I can just easily get back inside of it. Now that I'm able to get back inside of it, we can get back to where we were starting initially, at the ride along.
Hey, listen, Vsauce, do you like AIDS or what?
For once in my entire life, I wish I got kidnapped.
Why are they?
Do you like AIDS?
Now, what if
Yes
we
or no?
left
Do you like AIDS,
Bass
Vsauce?
behind?
Do you like AIDS, Vsauce?
Bsauce, burn here. By following and
do you like
staying in the
AIDS?
car with people
Why are you not
inquiring
donating?
whether or not I like
why are you not
AIDS is a
donating to
far more
Bass's AIDS
pleasurable
fund?
conversation than talking
car
to
was
Bass.
being worked on, Svensson.
Hold on, this is important. We're gonna
Very
get an AIDS
important.
fund
This is for you,
donation.
sir.
It's on the line. Do you
You're
like
not-
AIDS? Yes or no?
To even like AIDS, one must ask the question:
Fuck,
what
man.
is
Fuck
AIDS?
this guy.
It's a yes or no question.
Now
Burn
you know
here.
how I feel. This has been my life the past 2 hours.
Just throw him off a bridge, man. Fuck that guy.
I'm thinking about it.
But what if you throwing me off the bridge threw yourself also off the bridge? Bsauce, burn here. By throwing me off a bridge in a car that you were driving and you didn't
Sir,
get out
did
in
you-
time,
you
you would
didn't
also
accept
be the
that
one
bill?
falling with
Sure,
me,
send it again.
Can you send it to me?
suffering
Send it to me
equal
again. Go for it.
fall damage as do I. Taking a oof to a new caliber.
Did you get that, sir? All right, thanks.
Actually, I didn't sign up to donate. They put my name on the list
What's up, man?
twice.
By the way, that was
as
amazing
Vsauce,
music,
but not
too.
Bsauce. So I probably should leave him alone.
What do you consider that?
I feel like I've stun locked him long enough. But what if I continue to stun lock him? Bsauce, burn here. By a simple debate of thinking about and contemplating leaving, I actually was just seeing how many nopers I could farm. Considering the fact that Bass has one of the weakest mental fortitudes in the entirety of PD, it only makes sense that he's one of high command. I can't wait until Immortal HD decides to show himself to have an even weaker mental fortitude. I actually can't wait for Alex to be back.
How you doing, sir? If he's not talking.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you? If something happens, they're gonna look at me for this. And so, I really, Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because, you
Because
know...
of the... That's why.
Also, Sully,
Okay.
thank you for the 3 months. I'm sorry, I'm kind of late on subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the love today, guys. A lot of new follows, a lot of new frogs. Smile. Lots of new frogs.
You're good, by the way, Sarah.
Oh, no worries. Thank you. I'm just over here chilling. No big deal.
We're in it for the long con. It's all about farming Pepe Laughs and Sab's chat. Because that's all that matters. Or does it? I do want to do TTSRP again. That was really dumb. Also, rent's due soon, so maybe we'll have to do TTS again. So, no, I'm just kidding.
It'll be just 1 second,
Or
sir.
am I? No.
It's almost done.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
You guys have really made this a
where's
warm
Bsauce?
welcome.
Is he gone?
Back. Feels
I believe
really good.
he had a
I
headache.
appreciate you guys so much.
What's up? I'm at Otto's Auto right now. What's up?
Matt Perez, thank you for the tier 1.
Okay, I'm coming right now.
This character is quite amazing. I'm enjoying him. No, Bass is not Immortal HD. Bass is Sab. On Twitch. He believes my head popped. Nicely done, guys. The thing that I like most about this character is it allows me to stun lock. And challenges me creatively to come up with random, like, I'm just having it's like 100%, it's all improv. I mean, RP already is fair, like improv, but this is like very quick-witted. Just I have to just be it's all these constant monologues that make no sense.
All right, appreciate
And it's amazing. Like it's very rewarding, I guess.
We still working on it.
Oh, no, I'm done. You're good to go. Don't worry about it.
You were good,
Now,
sir.
the question is, how long do we wait?
Woo! No more Bsauce.
Okay, he knows I'm here.
Bitch, man. Thank God he's gone.
He knows I'm here, dude. There's too many, you guys farmed too many Pepe Laughs.
Fuck that guy, man.
But what does it mean to fuck a guy? Bsauce, burn here. Fucking a man or a guy. A guy is more of a gender normative term. It can be either male or female or whatever gender you identify as. Guy helps people feel more inclusive. It's a more inclusive term to gender identity. So when you say fuck that guy, you could be implying more than just me. You could be implying other variations of me via a simulation of sorts, or because we live in parallel universes or the possibility of interdimensional time travel and different dimensional forces. You can easily make the assumption that we're never really alone, are we?
Sir. Hi. Hey.
Where's the lady at? Oh, she is.
Sir, stop.
Hello, ma'am.
You're not allowed here.
But what if I kept moving? Bsauce,
Who let
burn
him
it.
in?
By moving out towards the door that's locked, I have no way out. The only way out is up, as some people would say. So I need to go up the stairs to the roof access so that I can now officially leave.
Sir. Listen. Yes.
Badman, thanks for the tier 1.
Is it heavy?
It's not too bad.
Oh, I do need to join the Vagos. I should probably
Alright.
get that.
Let's get him outside.
Okay, you guys have keys, don't you?
No, we don't have keys.
No.
We're not that
So-
fortunate.
How did you guys get in here? For
Oh,
one?
Bass unlocked the door.
Jesus Christ.
Or did he? Bsauce, burn here. I was actually the one that opened the door. When you guys tackled me, I was able to apply enough Newton forces to break the lock of the door temporarily so that we could enter the facility. Notice how you were also able to enter through that tackle. We were able to penetrate a physical barrier through our bodies.
He's smart.
He's smart. Craig, thanks for the 3 months. All right, let's head to Vagos. Let's see what happens. This has been a good day for RP. I love making new characters, man. But now that I'm like, I guess, I don't know, I'm graduated now. I'm settled into a new location. Like, I don't really have any other stresses right now, so I can like focus a lot of my energy towards like entertaining you guys and coming up with characters and doing stuff. And I feel like I don't have to, storylines don't get tarnished with my absence, right? I'm able to kind of adapt my schedule accordingly, which is good. Should I go to the casino? No, I'm graduated from college. I graduated this year. But I want him to die through like a gang war or something, right? Like, it's either that or become an internal, like an investigator of some kind, or do become a lawyer or something. Oh, I thought you said why'd you graduate, not what did you graduate. Why'd you graduate, you idiot? Just change your major again and just keep doing college, dude. Learn everything. Lawyer does sound pretty pog. Oh my gosh. What if I became a judge? I don't think I'd be able to. I probably have to expunge my record and then try to become a lawyer. "24-hour filibusterathon." Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? I think everyone will want to perma me at that point. But what does it mean to be a criminal? Bsauce, burn here. Oftentimes, criminals are under the assertion of someone doing an illegal activity. When someone does something illegal, they're deemed to be a criminal, at least in the eyes of the law. But what's to say the eyes of the law are 100% right at all time? You see, what you see to be lawfully good could be lawfully evil. This gives the topic of morality, which begs the biggest question of all time. Who and what is morality? Bsauce, burn here. Morality is what we distinguish as good and bad. However, the perpetrator that deems what is good and evil is left to one person, the judge. They have to go off of the basis and laws that are fundamentally flawed within the court case and court system within Los Santos. You see, having one person in charge is almost like communism, which gives me to my next point. Do I watch Hassan Piker? Bsauce, burn here. Yeah, we have to join the BBMC as well. Dang. We have to join all the gangs. I think, dude, I want to do BB. I'm gonna hit up Whippy and see when he'd want to do. Or, I don't think I can do tonight. I might be able to do tonight. It's a bit of. Mick the Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, CG. Forgot about that. I guess I was thinking of all like the colored gangs, right? I might have to just do an evening stream sometime. Yeah, Sekuno and I talked when I made No You. I literally had him come up with an idea to perma No You, so. Oh yeah, NBC. Forgot about that.
Hey, move your ass.
Dude, I lost like everything.
Who the fuck is this?
That's a good question.
Who the fuck am I?
Get the fuck in the car right now, motherfucker.
Bsauce, burn here. I'm gonna be going inside this car. However, you guys are gonna think that I'm some evil guy. However,
you wear purple.
I actually have green on me because I've been indicted as the GSF member. In fact, you could contact one of your homies because he bled me into the set.
You better stop. You better stop.
So what if I kept talking to explain myself? Bsauce, burn here. In order for me to cope with the fact that you're pointing a gun at me, I have to keep talking. I'm a little nervous, and when people are nervous, they either elicit utter silence or talk uncontrollably. The thing is, I've been indicted into your gang. As you can see by the green bandana, it was bestowed upon to me by one of your friends in the set.
If you're a nervous little bitch, you should probably.
But I'm not nervous. Or am I? Bsauce, burn here.
About to jump off
Indications
bridge,
and assertions can be made whether someone's nervous. Whether that's quaking in their voice, palms being sweaty, or no longer being able to speak. Considering the fact that I've been able to produce coherent sentences, one can imply that I'm not that nervous.
Put your hands up. Hands up.
I'm going to try to do that in a moment. There we go. My muscle memory's a little messed up.
No, I got this one. Okay, go
Now
for it.
here is where the problem arises. Bsauce, burn here. By trying to rob me, you're going to realize that I have nothing to offer. Because I was just interrogated by the police. In fact, my entire pockets are empty, except for my cash. So I guess you can enjoy some of that, but that was given to me by the PD, so it's not even mine to begin with.
Bsauce, do you think it was a smart idea to be, first off, false flagging, and then second,
I'm not
rolling
false flagging.
Yes,
I
you are,
literally was
motherfucker.
indicted and given this bandana. I didn't purchase it
who?
at a clothing
By
store.
who?
I don't
By
remember
who?
the guy's name, but he gave him my number.
See, motherfucker, that's false flagging. Because if you don't remember who the fuck that was, you just fucking lying. And guess what? Liars get fucking popped.
Throw him off the fucking bridge, bro. I ain't dealing with this fucking goofy shit. Or do whatever the fuck you want with him, bro. I don't even know what the fuck this shit is. Got nerds in the south side. What the fuck is this shit?
But what is a gang? Bsauce, burn here. As you can see, I'm on the ground. In order to really appreciate what it means to be in a gang, one must first have to endure some gang-related drama. As you can see, I got shot in the face for being false flagged. Considering the fact that I never got the name of the gang member, it is easy to imply that I was repping them falsely. So it's okay for them to make that assumption. However, I did tell them that I was indicted. So I only hoped and wished that they would contact their homies. But I'm sure they have to deal with a lot of people in the city wearing green bandanas. As I've noticed in my 2 or 3 days in the city, there are so many people wearing green clothes. Oh wait, there isn't. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay, listen, man. We gotta be nice. I'm sorry. I memed a little bit there, but I mean, in their mind, their gang, right? If I'm repping their gang and doing stupid stuff, it comes back to their gang, right? If I'm wearing their green bandana and I decide to shoot the entirety of PD, they're going to assume that it's a part of their gang that did it, even though they don't know who that is. So false flagging is very bad, right? However, I mean, they don't know that I actually did legitimately get inducted to their gang. Which, I mean, I don't know how to explain myself. I didn't know the guy's name. So, I mean, I guess that was my fault. If I had his name, that might have been a bit easier, but I didn't know his name. So, it's just RP. So they're covering their own tracks. So you gotta think about it from their ends, right? If you're in a gang, reputation means like everything. And you don't want to get into some crazy like beef with other gangs by someone repping your own clothing or your gang clothing, right? If you're not affiliated with a gang but you're doing stuff and people are going to pinpoint your gang affiliation even though you're not, right? I feel like I just gave you guys a Vsauce explanation.
Yeah, it does suck, but you know, that's how it is. That's just RP, man. I mean, you got to take the L every now and then. You got to consider their point. Sure, it can be frustrating in the moment, but it's not that big of a deal. I had nothing to I lost literally nothing but $300. Like, that's nothing. There's people that lose so much worse. And I don't really care, to be honest. I've had a really good day of roleplay. And they could have shot me in the car. I was stun locking them. They had a gun point at me, and I kept talking. So they could have just easily just shot me and just dumped me. But no, they let me talk. So, like, props to that. It was RP. Or was it? But I wonder what they were gonna do if I didn't show that I had the green bandana. Because they put me in their car as I was on the way to see the Vagos. So... the thing is, you know what's funny? They dumped me, so I'm not gonna remember anything about false flagging or repping their gang. I'm not gonna remember that encounter. So I can literally still wear this bandana and hat and walk towards the Vagos again. So we could just go back again, and if they pull us over, we're not gonna remember it. Oh my gosh, it's a loophole. What are they gonna do? Oh. Kath, I literally got indicted. Okay? I literally joined the gang. I don't know. I don't remember the guy's name, but he literally gave me his bandana. It was pretty sick. Except I didn't get his number. So that's my own fault. Kath, that's my own fault. I'm an idiot. But no, I was trying to kind of trying to diffuse some RP frogs because, I mean, you gotta rationally think about it. Okay, there's a lot of idiots that'll rep gangs and do stupid stuff, and then the gang gets flamed for it, right? Taking a break from RP, and I hear Burn was false flagging his DSF. Wait, what? What, in like a Discord or something? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta respawn. But what if we did it again? Bsauce, Burn here. By not remembering the last encounter, I'm able to repeat what I was initially trying to do, which is going to the south side to see the Vagos. They said I was going to be indicted as a gang member after I got arrested after making Bass be induced by a NOS coma. So now all I have to do is head back down to the Vagos corner, or where they like to reside. I don't know why I woke up in this hospital bed. It seems my memory does not serve me properly. I don't even know where this place is. Viceroy Medical. It's actually fairly close to the south side. I can now take this hospital's location to take me closer and closer to where I'm trying to go to. Perhaps I was hungry and passed out. That's probably why I feel hungry, but the IV sustained me long enough to keep me going. So now I can head to the Vagos territory with relative ease. All right, let's get indicted to the Vagos, or inducted. Is it inducted? I think I'm saying the wrong word. Round 2, fight. It's inducted, right? My bad. Indoctrinated. What is indicted? Is that even a word? I feel like that's not even a word. I mean, half the things I've said. Oh, indicted is for a crime. Inducted is to join. Oh, okay, it's a legal term. Got it. Also free. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, pop quiz. All right, you guys were asking if this was going to be on the test or not. Are you ready? You better be checking your notes.
What was the charge given to us by Senior Deputy Bass? Actually, true. Nothing, because everything got removed. Congratulations, Bruno. Congratulations, Bruno, on the gifted sub. That's right. We basically got charged with nothing at the end of it all. Is it still effed? Can you hear me? Are we back? Pog, you in chat if we back. Pagman. Also sub with Twitch Prime if we're back. You know, that's that way I really know. Right, if you got a sub line around, I guess 1850. Thank you, Sleepy. All right, I guess we are back. Sweet, sweet. Also, Jay with the Prime, rest in pepperonis with the Prime. Thank you. 1850. Let's go. It's that easy. So Charlie with the 2 months. Yeah, stream, my internet cut out. I don't know why it's happening today or why that's happening. I hope that's not a recurring element because I hate, that would be really bad. Hopefully it's just today. I'm not sure because we did a 24-hour stream and it never cut out. I don't think I'm like getting DDoSed or something, but I don't know, that could be a thing. I'll just turn off my router like at the end of the stream or something. Sab is getting revenge. DDoS for false flagging? Yeah. It is what it is, man. I always rep my gangs. Asking permission to post a clip where Burn received bandana from GSF? I mean, you can if you want. I mean... you mean like here in this chat? Okay, my internet's having issues, guys. I think I'm gonna have to buy a Ethernet cable and maybe that might help because I'm wondering, because in my move, my PC, it's let me cam up for a bit as I talk to you guys. It's on my motherboard. It had like a Wi-Fi card type of thing, and it had like antennas. And in the move, those antennas broke. So I'm wondering if it's starting to become more and more faulty. It worked before, but maybe it's starting to really lose itself. Yep, okay, there's an F. I don't know. There's the timing. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully, okay, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna try to go to the Vagos, see what happens. But after the Vagos thing, if there's nothing going on in the Vagos, or if we get one more F on the way to the Vagos, we may just have to call it. And I'll go and buy an Ethernet cable so I can hook it up. Because I think that might be what's happening. I hope that's what's happening. I hope it's my motherboard's little Wi-Fi card having issues because it no longer has its antennas anymore. Which is weird to me because it's been working for a while. Yes, I'm on Wi-Fi. I'm a freaking idiot, I guess. But I mean, it was working, so I was like, if it ain't broke, I'll fix it. So I was curious if the Wi-Fi would even work with my motherboard, but... Best Buy date? We could go to Best Buy. Well, okay. You guys are gonna laugh at me. The router is literally right there. I can touch the router. But I don't have an Ethernet cord. It's literally right there. I could easily hardline.
That's why I set up in here. But I didn't buy an Ethernet cable because I was like, oh, my Wi-Fi card's working, even though the antennas are broken. So I never bought an Ethernet cable. But now I probably should if things are having issues. My stimmer. Listen, man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's one less cable I have to manage. Why don't you just use Wi-Fi like... Listen, guys, at 2K subs, I'll buy an Ethernet cable. How does that sound? 2K subs, I'll buy an Ethernet cable, and then we'll have stable streams. Money's tight, you know? So but what if we went to Best Buy right now? I'm kind of liking this walking and talking right now. We're almost there, too. I kind of just feel like walking. You need a patch Cat 6 cable. I don't know what that means. A patch cable. Is that just a normal Cat 6 cable? No, they didn't RP swipe my mask or hat. So I still have it. They shot me in the head and dumped me off a bridge. I took a big break, DTP. I just started... I've only done 2 streams since I've been back. So, yeah, we're climbing that sub count back well. And you guys have been amazing. Yeah, the subathon was pretty big too. Man, it was a good warm welcome back. You guys have been amazing. And this character was created during the subathon, so show us the Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. It's kind of hard to see. I'll probably, well, I don't know if I'll be able to show it. I mean, if I show it again, the internet might crash. I freaking love this shirt, though. All the network nerds in here, I probably should be paying attention to those network nerds talking. Cat 8 is the only way to go. Cat 9 is overkill. I didn't even know there was Cat 8. I thought it was just 5 or 6. So if you have fiber internet, because like the different Cat cables, it's like the higher is more like premium grade wiring or something, so that the transference or the connectivity or something is stronger or something. Is that what that is? You have Germa energy? That's a big compliment. I'll take that. Download some more RAM. Okay, thanks. Really helpful. Really insightful. I appreciate that. I need the Cat 69 myself. Okay, Furry. I know. Hey, I see the Tier 3 sub. I knew you'd be a D-Gen. Tier 3 subs are furries. It's confirmed. Green turf, we're fine, guys. I'm indicted into the green gang. You guys not remember? No, it's not my router's antenna. It's my computer's Wi-Fi card's antenna or whatever that was with my motherboard. Inducted. Sorry, I'm saying the wrong word.
What the hell are you doing out in Sandy Shores?
What the hell is he doing in Sandy Shores? Bsauce, burn here. It's the middle of the night, and it's rather cool. The high tide has gone to a low tide. The waves are more subtle. To be all the way in Sandy Shores is like going out to the countryside by yourself. It's rather dangerous, and also there's a known cannibalistic nudist colony up in the mountains just nearby Sandy Shores. So why would a person be in Sandy with an operational phone? He must be testing out cellular service because cellular service often drops in countrysides. So this man is doing a service that we all are grateful for.
There go the neighborhood.
There go the neighborhood.
Well, here I go again. Turn the lights on, you're gonna have eye strain. But what if I told you I'm built different? I probably should, but when I turn on the lights, it's like... It's very orange, because I usually have white lights. So now if I turn on this light, it's very orange in color. The auto adjust is kind of nutty. Yeah, I got an instant tan. It's that easy. And then the lights on, it's like, you know? It's too warm because I like upped my contrast, I think. So what if I changed? Let's see. I think I added a filter, did I not? Boom. Now it's less warm. Now it's just light. So I need like a cat. What cat cable do I need? You guys saying cat 9 is too much? Cat 8 is probably good. It is a big closet. Callie, thank you for the tier 1. Cat 6. I do have fiber. All right, we're approaching the barrio. I believe. Yes. Or are we? All these network nerds are stupid. All you need is a Cat 5e or 6. Well, you telling me what I need and knowing what cable I would need, wouldn't that also make you a cat nerd? Or a network nerd? Nothing wrong with that. Only one internet? Okay, listen, I'm no soda poppin', okay? Yes, only one internet. The only internet providers I think where I'm at is AT&T and Spectrum, and I heard too many bad things about Spectrum, so I went with AT&T. How far away is the router? It's literally... It's right here. I'm holding it. That could have ended out. That could have ended real poorly though. That almost went bad. Uber eats a cable. No, that's such a waste of money. I'll just go buy it myself. And where the hell? Jamestown. Yeah, we're almost there. Yes. Imagine streaming on what? Okay, why am I getting roasted for wireless streaming? I've been doing that for the longest time. Cause it was fine. I had no issues. Till you guys started coming in and judging me. Where? Jamestown Street is... Okay, yeah, it is this next one. I'm freaking stupid. You're gonna get roasted for literally anything. That's... Nice. I'm a seal clubber? What is that? Dr. Byrne? When did I get a doctorate? Alright, let's see. Are they chilling? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe?
Oh shit. Bsauce.
Is it finally time for me to get inducted?
No, it's not. You still haven't done the NOS shit, man.
You told me if I got arrested, which I actually didn't. I took it to
That's
court
fucking
and they
shit.
exonerated me of all charges. I was free to go.
So then you didn't go to jail. What the fuck is the point? Why didn't you just take the rap?
Well, you just told me I needed to get the NOS, so the jail part didn't even matter to you. Which is why I then revealed the fact that I got exonerated of all my charges. Because I'm
Well, can you
simply
do it or
built
what?
different. Can I
Listen,
do what?
Okay. I have 8 NOS balloons. It's Bsauce, I don't know if you can handle this, man.
Well, what does
Bsauce,
it
say
mean to
something.
handle something?
Yo, you looking at
Bsauce,
someone?
Burn here. Something is often used as a word to describe an object
Looking at
or
me?
a thing
Why are you
or
looking
a
at me,
service.
motherfucker?
I'm merely talking about the situation at hand. If I can handle something, like you handled a gun in your hand. Now the
Bsauce,
question
could
is,
you-
can I
handle this?
handle giving a bunch of cops? You've got to be kidding me. My internet is broken. Or is it broken?
What'd you say to me, motherfucker?
I'm sorry, my brain started hurting and I couldn't see anything.
Oh shit.
So
I'm
why
gonna
the
make your
hell did I
skull
just
hurt a
get
little more.
axed in the back?
Because she
Hey,
thought you
Jay,
said
it's a
something to
welcome
her.
homecoming. It's
Oh,
like
what do you
welcome
think
to
I
the body.
said?
What did he do,
Well,
Vero?
It sounded like you said,
Yeah.
Sound like he said some little inappropriate shit and ran away like I wasn't gonna fucking catch him.
Oh, I didn't say anything
I'll
inappropriate.
fucking chop your fucking toes off and feed them to you.
But can
fuck,
one
Vero?
eat all 10 of your toes? Bsauce,
wanna see?
Burn here. Each toe weighs approximately 0.04 pounds. At least when you're an infant. As a grown adult, every toe's got a different varying weight. If you were just to go off the basis of the big toe, my big toe in particular is around 1 pound.
Where did you
I'm
find
learning
this
about this, so I'm just measuring your clothes.
Benji, what the fuck is
Bsauce.
this?
This is
Guys,
Bsauce, man. It was
I'm
my
probably
hostage
at the-
today.
Was your
Bsauce,
hostage?
I need you to get 8 cops.
It looks like a fucking
I'm
walking
gonna be
outside.
honest,
Look
I
at
don't
it.
know if I could do this today because my brain is frying itself.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, can you take these NOS balloons, and do it when you wake up tomorrow?
Well, the thing is, I won't be waking up tomorrow, but I can
Why
on
not?
Wednesday.
Have you not moved out of the apartment yet?
No, I still reside in Alta Street Apartments, as well as
And you
everyone
can't,
else.
and you cannot shout.
Can you please come with me for a moment? You're really gonna take it out? Man, listen, Lyceum, if
Yeah.
you really just want to take it OOC, you can just
Well,
send me a
I
Discord
did
message
not-
like,
Bro, I
"Oh,
did
your
not take it
apartment, bro? You
OOC,
can't
man.
yell, bro?
What the
We're
fuck,
outside
bro?
right now in the middle of the barrio. Yes, of course I can yell. It's a freaking street in RP. OOC, I did move in a nice house. However, I have not
Congratulations,
hardlined my
man.
connection, and today has been really bad. I keep effing. Remember when I disappeared in the middle of cops?
Yeah.
Yes. That's
I
because I'm
feel like you
freaking...
did that on purpose so that you could avoid the roleplay.
Or did I? Bsauce, burn here. I disabled my router so I could FA quit and pretend I crashed, when in actuality I just didn't want to RP with cops.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
Scene.
I do have one question to ask you.
What is the question?
What if I brought Brocky back?
Then we would not be able to roleplay together because I'm in a war with Dundee, technically.
Oh, well, thanks for the meta. But what if
Well,
you
you're
guys just
asking
kissed and
me-
made up? Or what if I just rolled with you anyways?
All right, Bsauce, do you think you can do this tomorrow or when you're back? It
Why
is
don't we
imperative.
meet up again on Wednesday? I'll give you my
Fine.
number and you can give me a message and I will call you when I'm back around.
Sure you will. Okay, I will.
You're like a...
But you might have to be on copium. We'll see. My disappearances are often unexplained. Or are they? Bsauce, burn here. My internet is being weird.
I miss RPing with Benji. When I first started RPing, I actually did a lot of stuff with Whippy and Benji back in 2.0. So. Oh shoot, I have no phone. You're right. And I don't think I have any money in my bank. Let's test that theory. What a username. Thank you for the prime. Oh my gosh, there's those green guys again. Zooming in the foreign. Got the engine roaring. Oh man, I thought I was about to get brat-a-tatted. They might be turning around. Until today. I guess it's just finally no longer working. So I have to actually buy a hardline because I don't think my internet, my broadband is staying a green light every single time. So I'm not, it's my computer's connection to my router keeps effing. So I need to go buy a Cat 6 cable, I think.
Hey.
What though? Hello.
Hey, how's it going, man? What's going on?
I don't know. Or do I? Bsauce, burn here. I'm currently headed towards a gas station. So when I say how I am, I should say and respond that I'm in a rush. Because I'm trying to get some money so that I can buy a phone because I don't have a phone. You see, I got robbed by the police.
Yeah, okay. Hey, man, you need a driver.
Actually, I could use a driver. Let's just get in your car.
Yeah, okay, I don't got a car, but we need to find one. It has to be electric, and it has to be environmentally safe, because I don't fuck with none of that fuel burning gas shit.
Notice how I jumped in a car that wasn't there, because I noticed that you don't have a car.
Yeah,
Why would you
man.
offer a service that you can't provide?
You know, I'm asking if you need a driver, man, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily have that kind of vehicle right now, but I could obtain one. One that's environmentally safe, you know, a hybrid or electric car, and we could drive away from it.
Now, what if I told you electric cars actually cost more fuel than gas-powered cars? Bsauce, burn here. You see, the average lithium battery that is used to fuel a electric or hybrid car actually costs more fossil fuels to produce said device than actually having a car for 10 years that uses fossil fuels.
Yeah, but I feel like, you know, I'm contributing to the air and whatnot. Like, I don't want those high, get rid of those CO2 levels in the air, you know what I mean, man? So that's why I'm driving electric. You probably heard of my new movie.
What even is this character?
I just tweeted about it.
Let me guess, your movie's called Down Bad. I don't know if you remember the context of the conversation we were having earlier where I mentioned I don't have a phone. So I can't.
I like that you don't have a phone because you're caring about the environment. That's cool, man. I respect that.
Meanwhile, you're the
Hey,
one that
ever-
wants to get an electric car. Meanwhile, you have a phone.
Yeah.
So maybe you should give me your phone if you care about the environment. Enough to get an electric car, you should also in turn just give me your phone. As well as
Okay.
possibly anything else in your pockets.
Yeah, that's about it, man. That's about it. Hey, but if anybody calls me, man, we're gonna need some.
Hey guys. Let me ask,
Hi.
are you guys a part of Eastside Ballers?
I actually am.
No way. Do you know if Mando's around, sir?
I'm just a driver.
I actually don't. Or
You actually don't.
do I? Bsauce, burn here. When I activate my phone and turn it on, I'm able to check my contacts. Now, in the contacts section or app on your phone, you're able to store phone numbers and put a name and number towards that contact.
No
When I
way,
access my contacts, I'm able to see whose phone I've reserved. I ran into Mando earlier this day who said we'd bake a cake.
However, we never baked the cake, and I never saved his number. So I actually cannot contact Mando or let you know whether or not he's actually here.
Okay.
Do either of you need a driver?
That's an interesting way of telling Lenny that you don't have Mando's number. You say your name was Bsauce?
Exactly.
Ah, Bsauce like ballers. Baller sauce.
Exactly.
You could turn that into a business.
Exactly.
Yeah, it could be like a grape berry sauce.
Exactly.
Thought so. Okay, well, thanks for all your help.
Listen, as much as I'd like to continue the conversation, my head is currently quaking and effervescently causing me to cease to function for temporary amounts of time. I could temporarily phase in and out of reality, so I probably need to head back to somewhere safe before things get really bad. If you don't happen to have any food or a bandage, I'd be truly appreciative of this donation.
Lenny has a sandwich. There you go.
Thank you. But is this actually a sandwich? Bsauce, burn here. Assessing the contents of this sandwich as I consume it, I can only surmise that this is indeed potentially a sandwich. Sure, it does have bread, and sure, it does have lettuce, tomato, and meat. However, so can tacos. Tacos have a shell or an exterior force that holds everything together. So let's just say a taco is not a sandwich, or a hot dog is also not a sandwich. It also contains meat and other substances that also sandwiches contain.
Hey man, you need a driver.
Hey man, you need a driver. Oh, my internet's about to F.
Don't I look sexy?
No. Or do you? Am I in debt? Oh my. I just had to kill 2 government employees.
I hear you.
Yeah. Or do you hear me? Alright. Well, internet keeps effing. I think I'm gonna buy a cable so that by Wednesday, our next stream, around 10 a.m. CST, we will be able to continue our lovely RP shenanigans without having to deal with Fs. All tabbing causes me to fall. Nice. D&D is this Thursday. I'm celebrating Ziggy's birthday tomorrow. So we're like spending the day out, I think, on the lake, and then hanging out all together afterwards. So why not just buy another Wi-Fi card? Because my Wi-Fi card was attached to my motherboard or something. I don't know. It's weird. An Ethernet cable is going to be cheaper than a Wi-Fi card. And I'm right next to the router, so I don't see why I don't just take the better internet, right? I know I'm about to die. I can't afford a bandage. Do you guys not remember me accessing my bank and having $0 cash because we got robbed? You guys got the mental capacity of a goldfish.
The fuck are you doing, bro?
Hey, Bsauce.
Shut the fuck up, Bsauce. Take the goddamn flag out.
Take it off of him.
I am.
There you go, Ed. They're gonna take it off of me now. Are they actually gonna take it off?
People want to continue to come down here and treat this shit like a fucking joke, bro. The fuck is it?
Guys, calm down, man. It's okay, guys.
Give me that
Chill.
fucking flag, bro.
Guys, it's fun. Oh, takes off flag. I got this. There you go. Let me put it on the ground. See, RP. He RP'd it. He remembered to take off the mask. That's what the mask is.
Imagine that, bro. Gets fucking yopped up, immediately comes back to where he got fucking yopped up wearing the same shit that he got yopped up in the first time.
Now, what if I came back down there again?
Oh, man, that... Now I'm gonna forget this, and now I'm not gonna know how I lost my bandana. So now I got... They're further complicating this. Because now I'm not gonna remember this. which then means I have to, wait, that's actually more RP. I actually have to go back. I have to find the green guys to get a bandana back. Somebody took my bandana. I don't know who took it, but I need to get it.
Shit ain't sweet down here, bro. You want to keep fucking
So
around and
let's
find
go
out?
again. Oh man, they're gonna get sick of me. Should have called EMS. Well,
Bsauce.
Oh.
Dude, whack him in the car.
Okay, never mind. Now I am gonna remember this.
Nah. Get back in your car and get out of here.
Oh, come on! I couldn't remember. Wait, actually, no, this is good. I don't want to remember
an
this.
ambulance for this man, but okay.
That's great. That's great. You and Gang Turf, get in your car and get out of here. Unless you want to be laying there next to him. Come on, Lenny. Jesus Christ.
Okay, actually, this is actually better for us. Because if we get local EMS, then we forget everything that happened. So then we don't remember that they took the green bandana. Which then in turn means we have to seek out to get our green bandana back. God, I gotta RP more, man. This is hard. But yeah, I think you guys all right, chat? Listen, man, this is RP.
Chop.
Oh. It never ends.
Throw your goofy ass in the car, bro.
Oh wait, they're gonna dump me! Wait, this is even better. Now I can. Now this is for sure gonna be local hospital evac, I think. Right? If they dump me at the hospital, then I'll have to remember. Which I guess I still need to go back to the greens to get my bandana back.
Take him past Olympic, where he belongs. He does not belong in the fucking South Side.
I think. Because I want, because Bsauce wants to have all the gangs affiliations, so he can walk in the South Side with peace without getting shot. But as you can see, that hasn't been working very well yet. But I believe, boys, I believe we can. But yeah, you guys, some of you guys need to calm down. It's not that deep. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that bad. My streamer. Oh. Now they did everything that they needed to do. They're defending their turf. They're a gang, and I am repping their gang color without them knowing that I'm actually a part of their gang. So that's why they're shooting me on sight. However, what they don't realize is that with local EMS, I forget everything leading up to the situation of my death. So I'm never remembering who they are. And now I can actively seek them out. Well, I mean, not actively seek them out, but if I run into green people, I can be like, oh, I used to have a bandana. I don't know what happened to it. I need my bandana back, man. Like, a green guy gave me a bandana that looked exactly like yours. And then, yeah, there we go again. They'll probably shoot me again, and then they'll just never learn. I mean, we'll do a little trolling. Oh my gosh. Well, here we go again. Walt, thanks for the tier 1. But just please, for the love that all is holy, do not go if they're streaming to their chats and flame them or be toxic, okay? Or make fun of their roleplay. Every roleplay is a different flavor of ice cream. Sure, I wouldn't want that situation to go the way that it did, but that's how the gang RP works. They're defending their turf. Like, it makes sense for their characters. And my character is freaking stupid.